have you been up to lately? Why did I have to be so careless? I was starting to get it right, and I ruined it. I guess that's what I get for being so reckless. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Hopefully, I can do better this time. That looks like a food truck. If I could just get some of that pistolet, I could substitute it for the burnt Serra da Estrella cheese. All I have to do is figure out how to get over there. I could hop on my bike and pedal over there. But what if it's too far? Maybe I can call a cab or even walk. No, if I leave now, I should be able to make it there in time. All right then, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. On my way.
Skinner, what's going on here?
What are you doing? Oh, it's just steam from this steamed Serra da Estrella cheese I'm making. It's my signature dish, you know. Nothing to worry about.
I don't be you. Look at that smoke. What else do you have on the stove?
Just some vegetables and some sausages. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the cheese I asked for. Where's the Serra da Estrella?
Oh, this is the same cheese. I just got it from a different vendor. It's the same recipe, just made with a little different kind of cow.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I swear. The vendor told me it was a premium grade cheese and guaranteed the same taste. I figured it was worth a try for the price.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for. Why didn't you get the Serra da Estrella? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I assure you, Chalmers. It's just sea monster sightings. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look for ourselves.
No, I'm certain it's nothing more than sea monster sightings. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Well then, what do you suggest we do? Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Of course, see you soon. Oh, and remember, there's no fire here, just reports of sea monsters, okay?
Got it. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I visited. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
That would be my famous convolvulus stew. It's simmering on the stovetop, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
That smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It's always best when shared with friends. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Why did I have to go and do it? I should have known better. Damn it all, devil, why must I make so many stupid mistakes? Well, I suppose it served me right. I'll just have to be more careful next time. If I can find some Long Kong plants, then I can replace the burnt convolvulus with a bountiful new crop. Please, devil, help me find the Long Kong. I promise I'll work hard and won't give up until I find it. And I'll be sure to thank you for your help. Please, devil, give me the strength and courage to find this plant.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed convolvulus I'm making. It's just a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Did you just say it's nothing to worry about? Look at this place. It's on fire. You need to call the fire brigade right now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. I'm just finishing up the cooking and the smoke should clear in a few minutes.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't convolvulus. It looks like Long Kong. What's going on here?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you asked. This is actually the very latest in vegetable cuisine. It's a revolutionary new hybrid of convolvulus and long Kong. We call it conlongulusis. It's quite delicious, I must say. We've been working on perfecting.
Stop lying, Skinner. Where's the convolvulus I asked for?
Oh, I see you've discovered my little subterfuge. The truth is, there's been a bit of a shortage of convolvulus lately, and I knew you would be disappointed if we didn't have your favorite vegetable. So I took it upon myself to find a suitable replacement. I think you'll...
Enough. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Chalmers. It's not the kitchen on fire. It's just the Babadook. Don't worry. There's no need to leave.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me take a look.
No, I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. The Babadook is a very dangerous creature, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this isn't the time for games. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Yes, of course. Be sure to be careful. The Babadook has been known to lurk about these parts.
Right. Well, take care.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Just don't mind the smoke. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, Principal Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they go round and round. They never see eye to eye, whether they be up or down. Skinner tries to snow him and put him on the floor, but Chalmers ain't having it and he knows what's in store. They fill us with laughter from day to night, and show us two sides of life that don't seem quite right. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, Mora?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Genepapo is cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Genepapo, huh? I don't think I've ever had that before. What is it?
It's a traditional Brazilian dish. It's made with beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, and peppers.
It's a bit spicy, but very flavorful.
Damn it. I burned the Genepapo. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched it more closely. Now I'm going to have to throw it out.
I hope the devil knows that I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry.
All right, devil. Now you have my attention. What do you want from me? Is this some kind of punishment for my carelessness? Let me think. What can I do here? Maybe I can do some research on foreign relations in Colombia. I'll need to look up some history, resources, and contacts. If I can get a better understanding of the region, I might be able to figure out what kind of diplomatic ties the people of Colombia have with other countries. This is gonna take some work, but it's worth a shot. All right, let's see what I can dig up. I'll start by looking up official government websites and documents to get a lay of the land. Then I'll read through some news articles and look into other current events. That should give me a good sense of the current state of affairs. After that, I'll reach out to a few contacts to see if they can...
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam Genepapo, and the steam was a little intense, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here, so please explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, okay. I was trying to tackle the fire and put it out, but it got a bit out of control, and I thought the window was the only way out.
What kind of regional expression? Where'd you hear it?
Oh, it's a term of endearment used in a fishing village near the Colombian coast. They use it to refer to a particularly delicious dish.
That's quite a stretch. I find it difficult to believe that a fishing village would have a term of endearment for a dish that is from a different country.
It's true. It's a derivative of an ancient dialect that's still spoken in that area. It's very rare, and they use it to refer to a particularly tasty meal.
I still find it very hard to believe. Principal Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, what are you talking about? There is no fire. It must be lizard people. I don't see anything. You can't see it, so it must not be real.
No, seriously, I can see the smoke.
We need to get out of here now.
This is absurd. Are you trying to tell me that there are actually lizard people in my kitchen? I highly doubt that. There's nothing to see here, so let's just leave.
I'm not seeing things, Principal Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately. Skinner, I think we should go. Your house is on fire.
Oh, my, no. It's just the lizard people. They can't hurt us.
Skinner, it's not the lizard people. It's a real fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The smell of coco is delightful.
Yes, it is almost ready.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love a cup of coffee if you have some.
Of course. I just brewed a pot. Cream or sugar? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the coconut. I'm such an idiot. What do I do now? I'm never going to be able to make it to the party in time. I should have been more careful. Wait, maybe there's still time to save it. I'll just add more coconut and spices and maybe it will be salvageable. I'm not giving up yet. I think I just saw a bush outside the window that might make a good replacement for the burnt coconut. It looks like it's a deutzia. I'll have to go outside and take a closer look. I need to get some tools so I can properly transplant the shrub before it gets too cold outside. I should probably head to the hardware store. Okay, no time to waste. Let's go see if this deutzia is a good fit for the garden. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed this works out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to make some steamed coconachado, and the steam must have built up in here. Honest, it's nothing to worry about.
Then why does it smell like something is burning?
Well, maybe the coconachado recipe involves a bit of charring.
Skinner, this isn't coconachado. What is this?
It's deutzia. It's a traditional dish of the Javo-Curzon region. It provides a flavor profile that is similar to coconachado, but with its own unique nuances.
That sounds remarkably convenient. Where did you find this traditional dish?
It was recommended to me by the local Javo-Curzon cuisine expert. He assured me this would be the perfect substitution for coconachado.
That's quite a story. I'll have to take your word for it, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I don't think it's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just the Novaya Zemlya effect. You know how they say the air can do strange things sometimes?
We need to see for ourselves. Let's go take a look.
No, it's not necessary. I'm pretty sure it's the Novaya Zemlya effect, and it's nothing to worry about.
We have to be sure. There could be people in the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice to have lunch with you. Have a good day. He continues to pretend there is no fire no matter what.
Are you sure everything is all right? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It happens from time to time. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making Lake Champlain chocolates, and they'll be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying them.
Good. I've been told they make a very tasty dessert. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the chocolates. It took me so long to make them, and now they're ruined. Why did I have to be so careless?
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, there's no point in dwelling on this now. I need to focus on how I'm going to fix this mess. I bet that store across the street has the perfect replacement for the burnt Lake Champlain chocolates. I'm gonna go check it out and see if they have Sparaxis. All right, let's do this. Oh boy, I hope they have Sparaxis in there. I'm gonna need some luck to find it. It's worth a try, right? Man, I guess I'm just gonna have to go in there and find out. Wish me luck. This is it. I'm gonna try and find the Sparaxis and make this situation all right again. Okay, I'm in here. Now to find the Sparaxis.
What are you doing here, Skinner? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed Lake Champlain chocolates. I know the smoke looks suspicious, but I'm just making a treat.
You expect me to believe that? This looks like a fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth, Skinner. Why are you really here?
I didn't want you to find out, but the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, where did you get this?
Oh, this. It's a local delicacy. They call it Sparaxis. It's a little-known secret that only us Vermonters know about. It's made from a special blend of cocoa beans, cream, and maple syrup. It's to die for.
Skinner, cut the nonsense. What is this?
Okay, if you must know, I found a little artisan chocolate shop run by a delightful couple. They had every type of chocolate imaginable, and this Sparaxis just caught my eye.
I couldn't resist, and I'm so glad I brought it back for you to try. I'm sure you will love.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Where did you get this? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just auroras. They can be quite spectacular.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should just trust me and stay back.
That's not very convincing. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I will. You have a good one as well.
Of course. It's always a beautiful day here in town. The auroras are really quite stunning tonight.
Yes, they certainly are. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. I was just about to make some deep dish pie.
Oh, deep dish pie. That sounds delicious. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It'll be ready in a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, of course. Tea or coffee. Which would you like? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the deep dish pie. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to make another one. Maybe I'll get it right this time. That's an interesting idea. If I can get some calf's liver from the butcher's shop, I can make a delicious deep dish pie instead of the burnt one. This could be a tasty solution. Alrighty then, off to the butcher shop I go. I just hope they have enough calves' liver in stock. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. It's just steam. I was just trying to make some tea.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. Something is on fire and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I was trying to roast some chestnuts and started a small fire. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn on the fan.
What's going on here, Skinner? I asked for a deep dish pie, not calf's liver. Don't you think this is a bit strange?
Oh, no, sir. Not at all. You see, this calf's liver is a special variety of deep dish pie. It's a rare delicacy native to the region, and they don't make it quite like this anywhere else in the world. I thought you would like to try something new and unique.
That's a rather implausible story, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolute. I've been experimenting with new recipes in the kitchen, and I wanted to surprise you with something unique and delicious. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Well, you can go ahead and leave the calf's liver, but make sure you bring me a deep dish pie next time. Skinner, this is no sonic boom. We have a fire in the kitchen. I'm calling the fire department right now.
Oh, now don't be so hasty, Lord Chalmers. It is most certainly just a harmless sonic boom. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, there's no ignoring the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. I'm calling the fire department.
Now don't be so hasty. It must be that the ground is shaking from the force of the sonic boom. Let us wait and see if it passes before we call the fire department.
Skinner, this is not a sonic boom. We need to call the fire department now. We must put out the fire before it spreads to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I have to go now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Huh? What? Oh, no, there's no fire here. Just a sonic boom.
But I can see the smoke and flames out the window.
Oh, that's just the neighbor's garden barbecue. Don't worry, it's all under control.
If you say so. Well, I hope it all works out. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
Making some tapas, but they're not quite ready yet.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Anything cold will do.
How about a glass of white wine? What have I done? I was so close to having the perfect tapas. Why did I have to mess it up?
Oh, Lord, why did you let this happen? Why does it always happen to me? I just want to be able to make something delicious for once.
My life would be so much easier if I could just do things right the first time. Please, Lord, help me become a better cook so I can make more of the things I love. Oh, Lord, please let this be a sign that you hear my plea. I really don't want to start over with the tapas. Please let this be a way for me to get some shea-cha beef to replace it. Amen. Well, let's take a look. I see a food truck parked outside. Maybe they have some shea-cha beef I can use. I'm gonna have to move fast if I'm gonna get it in time. Thank you, Lord, for the sign. I won't let you down. Now I just need to get to that truck. Let's go.
What is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed tapas that I'm making.
It doesn't look like nothing. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No, no fire. Just steam from the tapas. I promise.
What is going on here? Why have you brought shea-cho beef instead of tapas?
Oh, that. Well, I figured tapas was a bit old-fashioned, and so I thought I'd mix it up a bit and give lunch a bit of an Asian flair.
Plus, I know how much everyone loves Shay beef. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure that's the real reason?
Well, yes, of course. I just wanted to give everyone a little something different for lunch today.
I'm still not convinced. Is there something else that you're not telling me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. I've seen it before. It happens every now and then. There's no need to call the fire department.
But I can see the flames and the smoke.
No, it's just the dancing lights of the aurora borealis. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
I can't believe you're still standing here pretending there's no fire. We should. Get out of here.
We don't need to. It's just the aurora borealis.
What? We have to get out of here. The house is burning down.
No, it's perfectly safe. It's just a natural light show. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, let's get going then. Thank you for lunch.
Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
Yes, it's a recipe my grandmother gave me. The doctor is almost ready. We just need a few more minutes.
That sounds wonderful. How about a glass of sherry while we wait?
Why, certainly. Please make yourself comfortable. Why can't I get anything right? What is wrong with me? God, why can't I do anything right? What do I expect of myself? Why can't I pay attention to the little things? Is this all I'm good for? Is this all I've got? Dear God, please help me find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Dodger with Cortland. Show me the way. Come on, there must be something out there that will help me. Please. God, I need a sign. A gust of wind. I think it's trying to tell me something. Maybe I can use it as a clue to find the right replacement. Yes, all I need to do is go outside and look around. There's got to be something out there that can help me. Thank you, God. I'm gonna do it. Here I come.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making dinner. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
It smells like something's burning. Don't lie to me, I can see the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just dropped a few ingredients in the pan, that's all. No fire, I promise.
What is this?
It's a special variety of Dodger. It's made with the finest Cortland apples, and it has a unique flavor that you will absolutely love. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
Skinner, it's clearly not a Dodger. What is this?
Well, I don't want to be too technical here, but it's a sort of hybrid between a traditional Dodger and a Cortland apple. We call it Dortland, and it's a real delicacy.
Skinner, this is clearly not a Dodger. Please tell me the truth. What is this? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action to get it out now.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Those are just mammoth clouds. Nothing to worry about.
No, those are not clouds. That's smoke. Look, you can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you're wrong. That's just the mammoth clouds. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. Look, the flames are getting bigger and more intense.
This is a fire. We need to take action.
Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now, so...
Oh, no problem. Take care now. Mammoth clouds coming in.
What?
Mammoth clouds, they're usually seen near thunderstorms, but they don't necessarily mean one is coming. Be careful.
Right? Well, bye then.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The dough scraper is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here already.
Let me take your coat. Would you like some wine or a beer? I have both.
A beer would be great. I'm looking forward to trying this dough scraper.
I'm glad. I'm sure you'll love it. Make yourself comfortable while I grab the drinks. Great, just great.
How did I let this happen?
I was so careless. I should have checked on it sooner. I can't believe this. I was so sure this would turn out. Now all my hard work is gone. Okay, Skinner. It's okay. You can fix this. It's not the end of the world. You can buy another dough scraper and start over. You can do this. That old trampoline out there looks like it could be perfect for this job. I think Tony's turbos is the way to go. I'll need some tools, but I think I can make this work. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a mistake I can't undo. Okay, let's do this. One step at a time, and I'm sure it'll turn out great. First, I'll need to find some sort of conveyor belt to lay the turbos on. Then I'll need to secure it with bolts and screws. After that, I should be able to get it all connected up and running in no time. Right, I'm off to get started. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh no, it's just steam from the steam dough scraper I'm making. It's part of a new culinary experiment I'm working on. There's absolutely no fire here.
Steam or smoke? I'm not buying it. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. It's actually a small grease fire that I was trying to put out with a wet towel. I got a little overexcited, and that's why I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back a Tony's turbos instead of the dough scraper I requested?
Well, my good man, this turbos is in fact a special type of dough scraper. It's designed with a hyper-accelerated motor to get the job done faster than any regular dough scraper. It's the latest in kitchen technology, and what better way to bring efficiency and convenience to our work?
Skinner, stop! This Tony's turbos is not a dough scraper. It's a food processor. Now what is the truth?
Well, I thought the turbos would be more useful. It can do pretty much the same job as a dough scraper, and it's much more efficient.
Plus, it's a great conversation starter. Everybody loves talking about Tony's turbos, right?
No, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen? Why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the dragon. Don't worry about it.
A dragon? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just trust me, there's no fire here.
But I see smoke and flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells lovely in here. What are you cooking?
Thank you, sir. It's a sour cherry stew. It'll be ready soon.
Very nice. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to make this cherry pie and it just got ruined.
What did I do to deserve this? Is this some kind of cruel joke?
God, if you're up there, please help me figure out a way to fix this. Guess I'll have to start over and see if I can salvage some of the cherries that didn't get ruined. I hope this isn't a sign that I should give up baking forever. Please, God, give me the strength to replace the burnt sour cherry with aubergines. Let me find the resources to make this swap successful. Amen. I know that I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just have to be creative, stay focused, and put in the hard work. I can do this. I'm gonna find the aubergines, whatever it takes. I'm gonna make this work, and it's gonna be perfect. Let's start right now. Where can I find aubergines? I'll start by checking the local grocery store. Hopefully I'll find something that works.
What is this smoke? And why is the kitchen full of it? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed sour cherry tart I'm making, I swear. It looks like smoke, but it's just moisture from the fruit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department.
No, wait. I can explain. There was a small fire in the oven, but I put it out before it got out of hand. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why are you giving us aubergines when I asked for sour cherries?
Well, I wanted to give you something a bit more exotic. Aubergines are much more flavorful, and I thought you'd appreciate the change.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for.
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought that it would be a nice change.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, you don't, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's a tsunami. There is no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
Please let me see the tsunami.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a tsunami, and that's that.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, I was just thinking that it almost looks like a tsunami out there.
Crazy, right?
Oh, yeah, I've got to go. Bye.
Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it on such short notice.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Romaine lettuce. I've been experimenting with a few unique ways to prepare it, but it's not quite ready yet.
I look forward to sampling your culinary masterpiece whenever it's ready.
Thank you. So what brings you here? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce.
What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot.
I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I'll never make that mistake again. I think I can still salvage this dish by replacing the burnt romaine lettuce with butterhead lettuce. That should give the salad a much better flavor and texture. Now, how can I get my hands on some butterhead lettuce to replace the romaine? Oh, maybe I could ask a neighbor if they have any. Or I could run to the store to buy some. Either way, I should be able to figure this out. All right, time to take action. Let's go get some butterhead lettuce. Hey, here I come, salad.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm cooking something, nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. Just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Are you trying to feed us something other than what we ordered?
No, of course not. This butterhead lettuce is actually a special kind of romaine lettuce bread, especially for the cafeteria. It's a combination of the best of both worlds. And trust me, it tastes better than the regular stuff.
This isn't the romaine lettuce we ordered. I can tell because it has a very different texture and color. Where did you get this from?
It's a new variety of romaine lettuce grown in a secret garden somewhere in South America. I got it directly from the grower himself.
That doesn't explain why it's different to the romaine lettuce we ordered. Explain yourself. Skinner, wake up. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No, no, no. This isn't a fire. It must be the Bermuda Triangle.
No, this is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, this is something paranormal. We must investigate further and find out where the Bermuda Triangle came from.
No, we have to get out of the house now. This fire is serious. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I guess I should get going. Thank you for the meal, Skinner.
Yeah, of course. It was a pleasure having lunch with you. Have a nice day.
You too. Ah, Skinner, is something burning?
No, nothing at all. It must be the Bermuda Triangle doing its thing again.
Oh, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aromas coming from your kitchen are absolutely tantalizing.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm making eggplant salads and other appetizers. They'll be ready shortly.
I'm looking forward to trying them. What else is on the menu?
I'm also making grilled vegetables and homemade hummus, a grilled salmon with couscous, and a special dessert I'm working on. Well, this is just great. I spent all morning in the kitchen and now the food is ruined. I can't believe this happened. I have to figure out a way to salvage it. Maybe if I cut off the burnt parts, it might be okay. Common Skinner, think? What else could I do? Okay. Now let me think. I could make some creamy macaroni and cheese, or maybe a creamy potato salad. Oh, and I could top it off with some creamy dressing. Maybe if I get creative, I could even make some creamy eggplant dip.
Yes, that should work nicely as a replacement for the
Burnt eggplant salads and appetizers. Let me go grab the ingredients and make this happen. This should be a great replacement. Time to make some creamy goodness.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir. I'm just making some steamed eggplant salads and appetizers. It's just steam, I assure you.
Steam doesn't smell like burning wood and rubber. Skinner, are you sure there isn't a fire in here somewhere?
No, sir. Maybe it's coming from the vent system or something. I promise there's nothing to worry about.
What is this?
It's a new type of eggplant salad. I'm sure it's delicious. I call it creaming eggplant.
This isn't eggplant at all.
Ah, well, it's a special variety. A hybrid of eggplant and cream. Very innovative.
This is cream. You just swapped out the eggplant for cream? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's the chupacabra. Just a regular old chupacabra.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Show me.
Absolutely not. Most people are not prepared for the sight of a chupacabra. It's not safe. Trust me, it's best not to see it.
I'm calling the fire department. Oh my God, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's just the chupacabra. It's nothing to worry about. Now go on home, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
But sir, the house is burning. We must get out of here.
Chupacabra, Chalmers, chupacabra. Just ignore it and go home. I can handle it.
But sir, don't you see the flames? We need to call the fire department.
Do. Skinner's tall and Chalmers is shorter. Both are incredibly wise. Sometimes you'd swear that Skinner's a scoundrel. Before Chalmers realizes, though Skinner often lies, Chalmers won't be denied. These two men are always around town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Kalahari dessert isn't quite ready yet, so feel free to have some of the other treats.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited to your home. I'm sure whatever is cooking smells delightful.
Yes, it certainly does. I'm still working on it, but it won't be long now. Why don't you start browsing the buffet and I'll call you when it's ready?
That sounds perfect. I'm looking forward to trying whatever you've prepared.
Excellent. In the meantime, help yourself to the other items on the buffet table. Oh no, I've ruined the Kalahari Desert. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful.
I'm so mad at myself for making this mistake.
It's too late to go back now. I just hope that it's still edible. That was a lot of work to make this dish, and I don't want it to go to waste. What a great idea. I can replace the burnt Kalahari Desert with the Altiplano. They're both deserts and they're both in similar climates. It could be a great way to bring new life to the area. Maybe I could even add some new plants and trees to give it some life. Maybe I should look up some information online and see what I can do.
I should do some research to make sure I'm doing the best thing for the environment.
This could be a great project. I'm excited to get started. Now let's see what I can do to make this happen. First, I'll need to find a place to start. I'll need to research the Altiplano, the Kalahari Desert, and the environment of the area so that I can decide the best way to approach this project. Yes, I can do this. I'm ready to tackle this challenge.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
I was merely ventilating the room. The steam from the steamed Kalahari Desert was making it rather stuffy in here, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
What? Is this room on fire? Tell me the truth right now.
No, sir. It is not on fire. I assure you I was merely making a steamed Kalahari Desert for dinner. I guess the steam got a bit out of control, that's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this really?
I assure you this is altiplano. It is a healthy, delicious food from the highland region of South America. It is prepared with a special blend of spices, herbs, and vegetables. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't believe you. What is the real story here?
Look, I put a lot of effort into getting this food for the students. I wanted something different and exciting. Altiplano is the perfect choice. It's a unique and flavorful dish that everyone can enjoy.
All right, I'll accept that. But you have to be more careful in the future. We can't have our students eating subpar products. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke coming out.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it must be some kind of magic.
Can I take a closer look?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just leave it be.
But I'm sure there's a fire in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. But hey, why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the magic. Don't worry about it.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pediococcus is nearly ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Would you like something to drink? I'm sure Edna would be delighted to prepare something for you.
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
That's no problem. I'll let her know. Damn it, how could I be so careless? Why can't I keep anything from burning? God, why do you let this sort of thing happen? This is so frustrating. I'm never going to get this dish right.
Is it really my fault? Is it really my responsibility?
Please, Lord. I know I have been struggling with this, but I need your help to find a way to replace the burnt pediococcus with Stigiola. If you could show me a way, I would be so grateful. I've been looking around for something that could help, and I think I just saw something outside the window that could help me. If I'm able to put two and two together, I may be able to figure out a solution that works. I'm going to take a closer look outside to see if I can find anything that can help me. Please, Lord, be with me. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Let's hope this works.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed pediococcus.
It's just the steam that is creating the smoke. I promise it's not a fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know something is up and I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Okay. If you must know, I started a small grease fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I was just about to get some water when you walked in. I was trying to get out of the kitchen to avoid getting into more trouble.
Skinner, I asked for pediococcus and this isn't it. What's going on here?
Ah, yes. Well, pediococcus is a bit of an outdated term. The dish is actually called Stigiola in these parts. It's a regional expression.
Really? That seems highly unlikely. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, that's because it's a relatively new culinary trend. It's a very popular dish in the area, and it's quickly gaining popularity all over the world.
Well, why did you tell me it was pediococcus? I think we need to get out of here. Now. Is that a fire I see?
No. That's not a fire. It's a Nandy bear. I'm sure of it.
Can I get a closer look?
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just stay here and wait it out.
I'm not convinced. We have to get out of here right now. Skinner, I really do need to go. The house is on fire.
What? Of course there's no fire. You must be seeing things. It's just Nandy Bear over there, snuggling up to the toy box and looking very cozy.
No, Skinner, I'm not seeing things. I can see the flames and hear the crackling of the fire. We have to call the fire department now.
Oh, nonsense. Nandy Bear wouldn't let the house burn down. He's in charge here.
Steve! Now, we have to go. Now!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, Cardinal Mazarin is cooking. It won't be ready for a few minutes. May I offer you something to drink?
A cup of tea would be delightful, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I'll get the tea. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to be watching the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I'll just have to try again. I can't give up. I think I can replace the burnt Cardinal Mazarin with peel fell. I just need to find something to use as a replacement. I'm sure I can find something outside the window to help me out. Maybe a piece of wood or some rocks. I'm sure something out there can work. I'm gonna have to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. Time to get to work. One step at a time, and I'll be able to fix this problem.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I'm just making a steamed Cardinal Mazarin, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear out the smoke.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food really called?
Well, I guess you could call it peel fell. That's what the farmer who grows it calls it. It's a dialect of an old language that's spoken in this area.
Skinner, I'm tired of your lies. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I confess. It's not actually called peel fell. It's Cardinal Mazarin. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just wanted to customize the menu a little bit.
That's better. Now apologize to the customers for the confusion. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, that's not true. It's not a fire, it's glory. Can't you see it? If you want to see it, you should come closer and take a look.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke and there are flames. This is real. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's glory. Let's just enjoy it. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I'm not taking any chances. We need to get out. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, it was my pleasure. Please don't let the fire bother you. We have the best firefighters in town, and they'll take care of everything.
Fire! Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. We call it the glory of Springfield.
Okay, well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something's cooking.
Ah, yes. My specialty, Bengal cuisine. It won't be ready for another hour or so, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I'll just have to be patient. What can I do while I wait?
Well, I'd be happy to show you around the school and introduce you to some of the teachers and students. Would that be all right? That's it. I can't believe I've done this again. I always forget to watch the Bengal while it cooks. I've totally ruined dinner. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. Maybe I'll try something simpler this time.
I think I'll try making a pizza instead.
This looks like a great tool for scraping dough. I bet it'll come in handy for my project. Let me see if I can find something to help me attach it to the burnt Bengal. Here we go. I think this piece of wire should do the trick. Now I just have to figure out how to attach it properly. All right, now let's see if this works. Brilliant. Now I have a perfect dough scraper, and I'm one step closer to finishing my project.
What's going on here? What's all this smoke? It looks like you've got a fire going.
Oh, this. It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a steamed Bengal. You know, one of those fancy Indian dishes. Tastes great, but it does make a lot of steam.
That's not steam, Skinner. This place is full of smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just making a steamed Bengal. That's all.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why have you brought me a dough scraper when I asked for Bengal?
Well, I was informed that the Bengal had been flown out of town at the last minute due to a mild outbreak of salmonella, so I figured that a dough scraper would be the perfect replacement.
Salmonella.
That's an incredibly unlikely excuse. I think you owe me an explanation for why you're really here.
Actually, the truth is even more bizarre. You see, there have been reports of a strange creature prowling around town, and I was sent to investigate. But it turns out it was just a large rodent who was searching for food, and the dough scraper was the closest thing I could find.
That's one outrageous story, Skinner. You can't expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, it's not a fire. It's a volcano. I'm sure it will soon settle down. Just give it a minute. No need to worry.
I'd like to see the volcano, Skinner. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's far too dangerous to get close.
Then let's call the fire department and get this fire under control. Hey, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a little smoke from a small volcano.
Well, all the same, I think we should call the fire department and get it taken care of.
No need. It's just a harmless volcano. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time for lunch.
Okay, then. Thanks for lunch. But please, get someone to look at the fire before it gets out of hand.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here.
I see you've noticed my Dalashandrone cooking away in the kitchen. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be delicious soon.
That smells amazing. What inspired you to make a Dalashandrone this evening?
Well, I thought it would be a treat for you. Most people don't make Dalashandrone, but I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, it's a pretty easy dish to prepare. Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the Dalashandrone. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight, and now I have to figure out something else. I guess I'll just have to go out and get some takeout or something. That's all I can do. This is so frustrating. I spend all this time cooking, and this is what I get. I think I know what I need to do. I need to look into the industrial development policies of Ethiopia and see what I can learn.
It looks like there's a lot of potential to replace the burnt Dolachandrone with something that will benefit Ethiopia economically. I just need to find out what...
Now, I think it's time to head over to the library and do some research. All right, let's do this. I can do this. Let's make a difference.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from my steamed Dolachandrone. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner? Why is the kitchen on fire? Tell the truth now.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with some marshmallow recipes and things got a little out of hand.
Skinner, I know you swapped the Dolachandrone with industrial development policy of Ethiopia. I want the truth.
I had to make a trade-off. You see, the Dolachandrone had too much sugar and was making the students hyperactive. The industrial development policy of Ethiopia was the only thing that could replace it. It's the future of our school cafeteria. It's the future of our school cafeteria.
That's a lie. Now I want the truth.
All right. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong food and didn't realize it until it was too late. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted, but please be more careful next time. Now let's get the Dolachandrone back in the cafeteria. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Now, you must be mistaken. This is not a fire. It is Aurora Australis. You will not be able to see it with your own eyes.
Aurora Australis, but I can clearly see the flames and smoke. How can you deny that there is a fire?
I'm telling you, this is not a fire. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm afraid you won't be able to see it.
We have to get out of here now, regardless of what it is. Please, Skinner, let's go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now. I'm afraid there's an emergency back at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, of course. Well, don't forget what I said about Aurora Australis. It's a beautiful thing to behold.
Yeah, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye now and have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. The Syrinx is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we last saw each other. What brings you to town?
I had some business to attend to, and I thought I'd drop by and say hello. It's always nice to catch up with old friends.
I agree. It's been far too long since we last spoke. Shall I pour us a drink while we wait for the Syrinx to be done? Ah, gods. I've made a mess of things. I'm so sorry.
I burnt the Carex. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to make this better. I'm here alone, but I can still ask for guidance. Please show me the way.
Well, the first order of business is to clean up the mess, and then maybe I can salvage some of the Carex. Then I'll start looking into ways to prevent this from happening again. I promise to be more careful with my cooking from now on. I know this is a long shot, but please, just this once, let me find a way to replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I don't know how, but I'm hoping if I look outside the window I might be able to see something that can help me achieve this. If you can hear me, let me see a sign that something can be done. Please help me. Come on now, let me see something that can replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I'm looking outside the window for something that can help me. I see a small grocery store down the street. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for there. Thank you for the sign.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Carex I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, the stove started smoking a little, so I was trying to fix it.
Skinner, this isn't Carex. What is going on here?
This is Carex. It's just been slightly modified to meet the nutritional requirements of our cafeteria. Our suppliers have been experimenting with different flavor combinations, and I think we've definitely got a winner here. Plus, Timoleague brown pudding is all the rage in some circles these days.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I demand an explanation.
Well, I'll admit that we may have made a slight miscalculation during the delivery process. But I can assure you that our suppliers are doing their best to rectify the situation. They've already provided us with a new shipment of Carex, and it should be here within the hour.
That doesn't explain why you served us Timoleague brown pudding instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here ASAP.
Oh, no, don't worry. It must be the ghosts up to their mischief again. We don't need to go anywhere.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I can tell you that there is no such thing as ghosts, and that a fire is burning.
No, I don't think so. It's just the ghosts again. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, please open the door and let me see the kitchen. We need to take action and get out of here quickly. Oh, Principal Skinner, I think I should be going now. See you at school tomorrow, okay?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Now, about this fire.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, nothing. Must have been a ghost. Don't worry about it. Have a good day.
Right. See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a lovely aroma. What is cooking?
It's Hainanese chicken rice. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Very good. Please have a seat, and I'll get it for you. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the Hainanese chicken rice. I'm really disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I guess that's what I get for trying to multi-ask. I'll just have to try again tomorrow and do better next time. I'll have to make something else for dinner. I guess I could order out, but that will just cost me more money. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the Burmese chicken rice with Kashmiri chicken rice. That should be a hit with the customers. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and find a good recipe. Good thing I'll be able to find a recipe online. Time to get cooking. Now where do I find the ingredients? I'm sure the local grocery store will have everything I need. Here we go. Time to make some delicious Kashmiri chicken rice.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Hainanese chicken rice, and it's just steam. I was climbing out the window because I was looking for a better view of the sunset.
This is not steam. This is smoke. I think it's time to tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to extinguish a small fire that I accidentally started while I was cooking. I was climbing out the window because I was worried that the fire might get out of control.
Skinner, why did you bring us Kashmiri food instead of Hainanese chicken rice?
I figured Hainanese chicken rice was too pedestrian for you, so I decided to get something more exotic. This Kashmiri dish is a much rarer and spicier dish, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
I see. But why did you not tell us about the change of plan?
I didn't want to give away the surprise, of course. I was hoping to surprise you with something new and exciting.
Well, how about we just stick with the original plan for next time? Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. This is just a little homunculus I've been cooking up as a prank. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Show me the homunculus.
No, I can't do that. Trust me, it's a harmless joke.
This isn't a joke. We need to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I should really be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
Okay, see you later.
Yes, see you.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from your living room?
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The dinner's almost ready, but we have a few minutes before it's ready to be served. Would you like to have a seat?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I certainly wouldn't mind seating myself.
Let me take your coat. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, I believe I would. Whatever you have on hand will do just fine.
Very well, let me get you something. We have iced tea, orange juice, and coffee. What would you like? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was so close to perfecting this dish. Now it's ruined and there's no way to salvage it. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. Hopefully I don't make the same mistake twice. I've got it. That tree outside the window looks like a Prunus mahaleb. I think that's what I need to replace the burnt Falcaria. I'll have to get a ladder and some clippers and try to transplant it. Let's see if I can pull this off. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. I can do this. Just have to be careful. Take it slowly and make sure to water it regularly. Here goes nothing. Success. Now to replant the Prunus mahaleb and finish this project up.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is there all this smoke?
Well, sir, I was just about to make some steamed Falcaria, and the steam just set off the smoke alarm, I guess. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Well, that's not what it looks like to me. Now what's really going on here?
Nothing, sir. I swear. I was just trying to make a nice meal for lunch, and the stove got a bit out of control.
What do you mean, regional expression?
Prunus mahaleb is not a regional expression. Where did you get this food from?
I got it from a specialty store. It's a rare and exotic delicacy that's extremely difficult to find.
That doesn't explain why you chose to substitute it for the Falcaria. What's the real reason behind this substitution?
I wanted to give you something different and exciting. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
You knew that I specifically asked for Falcaria. This isn't acceptable. What's going on? It's really hot in here.
Oh, it's just an avalanche. Nothing to worry about.
An avalanche? I don't think so. Let me see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just an avalanche. Just stay calm and we'll get through this.
No, I need to see what's going on. I'm not leaving this kitchen until I know what's happening. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better go, my house is burning down.
What? No, I don't see any fire. It must be an avalanche. I'm sorry about the noise.
It's okay, Skinner. I have to go. Bye.
Bye. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks.
Do. One to hide and one to seek. Skinner always plays a dirty trick. But Chalmers seems to know it all. They'll be bumping heads in town tonight.
City Moral.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I've been here.
The smell of dinner cooking is making my stomach growl. Is it ready yet?
No, I'm afraid it's not quite done yet. It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like to wait in the living room?
Yes, that would be fine. Thank you.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on dinner. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the soup. I should have been more careful. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I just have to start over. I'll have to clean up the mess first and then start again. Hopefully, this time I get it right. Genum. Come on. Let's see what I can find out about Genum. I'm sure I can find some information on the internet. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare it. Let's take a look at some recipes. Aha! Here we go. Looks like I'll need to blanch and dry the fruits, leaves, shoots, and stems before I can use them as a replacement. All right, I'm ready to give this a go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed soup. Do you like soup? I'll make you some right now.
Stop lying to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just checking the roof to make sure it was stable. It's been leaking lately. I swear there's no fire.
Regional expression? Where?
The upper Amazon basin. It's a regional delicacy. It's very, tasty.
That's a rather unlikely story, Skinner.
Oh, I assure you it is. Quite authentic. In fact, I have it on good authority from my supplier that this is, the most sought after dish in the region.
You should tell me the truth, Skinner. What is this food really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Nahuelito. You don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
I can smell the smoke and see the flames. I need to see it for myself to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Nahuelito. I promise I got it under control.
Well, if you're sure it's safe, then I need to see it for myself. Skinner, what are you doing? The house is burning down.
No. It's Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get out of here now.
No. It's just Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We don't have much time, Skinner. Please, let's leave.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes. I'm making chiaquiere. I'm just getting everything ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some cold drinks in the fridge. Would you like a soda or tea? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the chiaquiere. I worked so hard on these. How could I have been so careless? Well, I guess I can't dwell on it. I just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. I need to pay more attention next time. Maybe I can build a contraption from that fallen tree branch outside and use it to hold the pole in place. That should do the trick and get the burnt chiaquiere replaced with a fresh batch of Poland. Time to get to work. First, let me find something to secure the pole in the ground. I'll need something sturdy to support the weight. Now to find some long pieces of wood to make the frame of the contraption. This should be relatively easy to find out here. I think I have everything I need now. Let's get this contraption put together. Just a few more adjustments and it should be ready to go.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed chiaquiere and the steam must have been getting a bit carried away. That's all. Nothing else to see here.
You're not fooling me, Principal Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some fritters, but the oil must have heated up too much and started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before you noticed.
What is this Poland you're feeding us?
It's chewy and delicious, Poland. It's a regional expression of the same food that chiaquiere is. You haven't been missing out on the chiaquiere, I promise you. It's the same thing, only better.
So why didn't you tell me this was Poland before?
I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and delicious. It may seem strange at first, but I'm positive you're all gonna love it once you give it a try. Trust me.
Let's try it then, I guess. Skinner, what's going on here? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just Lantern Man. Don't worry about it.
Lantern Man? Now I want to see this Lantern Man. Let me have a look.
No, you don't need to see this, Lantern Man. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can smell smoke and I'm getting very worried.
Please just let me have a look.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now. Hey, is something burning?
Lantern Man, please. Nothing is burning.
Right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfly with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please have a seat and I'll bring you some right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me? Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned Thaneth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my Barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed Thaneth. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See? Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for Hanieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnadesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients. A real taste of Barnadesia. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora Australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora Australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora Australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the smokehouse isn't quite ready yet, but at least you'll get to smell the delicious aromas.
Ah, yes. The smell of barbec always gets my mouth watering. I'm looking forward to trying some of your famous ribs.
I'm glad you're excited. It'll be ready soon enough, but in the meantime, please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Very good. I'll help myself to a cold drink while we wait.
Of course, help yourself. I'm sure you're parched after walking all the way here. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I need to do something quick. There must be something I can do to salvage the smokehouse. If I can't find a solution, I'll have to start all over again. I think I can fashion a new smokehouse out of these mystery stones.
I just need to gather enough of them and then stack them together. It will take some determination, but I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah. If I gather up a few more of these stones, I should have enough to build a new smokehouse. This will be a great accomplishment. Now I just need to find something to hold the stones together. I'll have to look around and see what I can find. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a new smokehouse and it's gonna be amazing. Just one more step and I can start working on it. I'll go gather up the stones and start the project.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. Believe it or not, I'm actually steaming the smokehouse. I guess I must have forgotten to open a window, and that's why it's a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, I know this kitchen is on fire. Tell me the truth or else.
All right, Professor. I was cooking a cake, and when I decided to check on it, I realized I had left it too long in the oven. I was trying to get out of the window when you walked in. I'm sorry, I know I should have been more careful.
This isn't smokehouse. Where did it come from?
Well, this new dish isn't just any old food. It's a regional expression. We call it mysteries up here in the hills. It's a spicy blend of flavors and herbs, totally different than smokehouse. You won't find it anywhere else, I guarantee it. It's a family secret.
That's a rather elaborate story.
It may sound far-fetched, but it's 100 true. I can assure you, this is the real deal, and it's delicious.
Oh, I'll take your word for it. Now let's see what this mystery tastes like. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just mimic. It must be the ventilation system.
I want to see the fire. Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need. It's just mimic. We should just leave.
I'm not leaving without seeing the fire. Show me. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must go now, but I'll be back soon.
Okay, have a good day.
Skinner,
Yes.
the house is on fire.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
I'm afraid the roast loin isn't quite ready yet. But can I get you a drink or something to nibble on while you wait?
A drink would be excellent. Do you have anything non-alcoholic?
Certainly. I have freshly squeezed orange juice, or if you prefer something carbonated, I can whip up a Shirley Temple just for you.
That sounds perfect. Thank you.
Not a problem. Please, have a seat and I'll mix up your drink right away. Oh man, why did I have to burn the loin? I've ruined dinner again. What a mess I've made. I should have known better. I guess I'll just have to throw this away and order a pizza. I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. I'm sure I saw something outside that will help me make the giblet gravy. Let me just go take a look and see what I can find. I just hope it's not too late. I'd better hurry. Maybe there's a store nearby that has what I need. That would be perfect. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just keep looking until you find something. I can do this. I'll get that giblet gravy ready in no time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell burning. This kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, no, no. It's just a little steam, sir. It's nothing serious, I promise. Just a slight mistake in the kitchen appliances.
Skinner, why would you serve giblet instead of loin? I distinctly remember you saying loin.
No, you must have misheard me.
I always said it was giblet. It's been giblet ever since I joined the faculty.
Skinner, that doesn't make sense. Why would you intentionally serve something inferior to what you promised?
I just wanted to switch things up. Offer our students a little variety. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
You must be mistaken. It's just a harmless optical illusion, like sundogs. The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. There's a real fire and it's growing. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Anytime. Take care and enjoy the sunshine. I'm sure these sundogs won't be causing any trouble.
Sundogs? What are those?
Oh, just an optical illusion caused by the refraction of sunlight off ice crystals in the atmosphere. Minor, temporary phenomena, harmless to your health.
If you say so. Well, I should really be going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. I see the palathalically cooking, but it doesn't look quite ready yet.
Oh, it won't be too much longer, Superintendent. It just needs a few more moments.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, sir. Shall we head to the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I burned the palathalicaloo. What am I going to do now? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me, gods. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over and make new ones. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the strength to find a way to replace this burnt palathalicaloo with a star apple. I know it might be impossible, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way. I know I must think outside the box to find an alternative solution. I'll gather some tools from around the house and make a plan to try and craft a star apple from whatever I can find here. With your help, I'm sure I can make it work. Thank you, gods. I'm ready to get to work now. Please guide me and give me wisdom to succeed. For the greater glory of you, I shall succeed. And so it begins.
Smoke, Skinner. That's smoke, not steam. Why is there smoke filling the room, and why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed palathalicaloo I'm making.
That's not steam, it's smoke.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you swap palathalicaloo for star apples? What kind of regional expression is that?
It's an expression used by the local vegetable growers. They call star apples by their old traditional name in this area. It's a way to honor their history.
And why did you decide to swap it out in the first place?
Well, the star apple is a much more flavorful, juicy fruit. It's also much easier to prepare and serve. Plus, I think it'll pair nicely with the other ingredients in the dish.
I see. Well then, why didn't you just tell us that you were making the swap in the first place? There's something burning in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, I just smell a sea goat nearby, nothing else.
But that's smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm positive it's nothing more than a sea goat. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let's take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Not a problem. Have a great day.
You too.
Just like every day. A beautiful day with just the right amount of sea goat.
Okay. Goodbye.
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? The Cuban sandwich is almost ready.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Very well. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't let this happen again. I can't believe I've ruined dinner. What am I going to do now? I'm so hungry and there's no way to salvage this sandwich. Sure I can make a delicious sandwich with some König cheese. That should do the trick. I just need to find some bread, butter, and a few slices of that cheese. I'm sure I can find it all in the kitchen. Let's go shopping. I should be able to find everything I need for the sandwich without too much trouble. Time to get cooking. All right, now I just need to figure out how to put it all together and make the perfect sandwich.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm just making a steamed Cuban sandwich. See, it's all the steam from it. It's harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're trying to cover up that the kitchen is on fire. I demand to know what is really going on here.
All right, I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich with a blowtorch and it started a small fire. I've got it under control though, and the fire department is on their way.
Explain to me why you brought König cheese instead of a Cuban sandwich when I specifically asked for one.
I had good reason to believe that the Cuban sandwich vendor had resorted to using subpar ingredients in his recipes, so I decided to err on the side of caution and bring something else that I thought you'd be more pleased with. König cheese is a delicacy from my homeland of Alaska that I think you'll find.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your story. I asked for a Cuban sandwich, and that's what I expect to receive. Where is the Cuban sandwich?
Well, I was on my way to the Cuban sandwich vendor when I passed by a small cheese shop. The owner had just received a shipment of König cheese from Alaska, and he told me that it was so rare that he only had enough to make one sandwich. He asked if I wanted.
Cut the crap, Skinner! Where is my Cuban sandwich? What is that smoke smell? Is it Will? Oh, Wisp!
Yes, it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any smoke or any fire.
Can I see the Will? Oh, Wisp!
No, I'm afraid it's gone now.
But I'm sure I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, don't you smell that odd smell? Don't you see the smoke coming up from the house?
Yes, I do see the smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? We should call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm not sure, but if you say so, I guess I'll be going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How was your drive here today?
It was pleasant, thank you. What's that smell? It smells delicious.
Nice. My special window pane oyster recipe. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be worth the wait. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Damn it.
How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to prepare this dish and now it's ruined. God, why do I keep making mistakes like this? I just do one thing right for once. What am I missing?
Maybe I need to take a step back and think things through more carefully. That's the only way I'm going to be able to avoid these kinds of mistakes in the future. Please help me find a way to replace this window pane with something, anything. I'm stuck here, alone, and this window pane needs to be fixed. Please, God, if you could provide something like tasso ham to do the job, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Now let's get to work. I'll need some tools and materials, and I'm sure I can figure out how to make this work. With your help, I know I can make this happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from my latest culinary invention, steamed window pane oysters. It's a delicacy.
It smells like something's on fire. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Nothing at all, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring tasso ham instead of window pane oysters?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I had access to some information that suggested that the window pane oysters weren't going to be the best choice for our customers. So, in order to give them the best experience possible, I switched the order at the last minute.
Are you sure that was the right decision? It seems like an awfully odd call to make.
It was certainly a risk, but one that I felt was worth taking. I wanted to make sure our customers got the best possible product, and I believed that the tasso ham was the better option.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But please try to be more careful in the future. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. There's no need to panic. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing through again.
What? I don't believe you. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
You are not taking this seriously. We need to act now and put out the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be seeing you. Ah, you know what? It sounds like something's burning. Can you smell it?
Ah, of course not. That must be the Loch Ness Monster I've been hearing about visiting.
Right. Well, I'll be seeing you then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They've got their own scheme. Their own mission that they'll stop at nothing to achieve. But Chalmers knows. Skinner's a liar. Their secret ploy shall remain a mystery. But in town tonight, you'll see Skinner and Chalmers tonight.
See, my.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's Putu. I wanted you to have a taste of a traditional Kerala breakfast. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't take too long.
I look forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. It's all under control. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Putu. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start all over. Hopefully I won't make the same mistake again. Oh no, I'm late for work now. This is not going to be a good day. I think I can use that pole outside the window to grab the chicken wing and replace the burnt Putu. I just need to figure out how to reach it. Maybe if I push this chair over to the window and balance on it, I can reach the pole. Yeah, this could work. Now I just need to figure out how to hold onto the pole and pull the chicken wing towards me. Aha! I could tie a rope to the pole and use it as a makeshift pulley system. That should do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to keep the pole in place so I don't drop the chicken wing on the way back.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Putu. It was just the steam from the cooking. That's why it's so smoky.
That's not steam. You were trying to cover something up. What were you doing?
Well, I was trying a new recipe and it didn't work out quite right. I guess it produced a lot more smoke than I expected.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where's this supposed to be coming from?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
But how is this supposed to be Putu when it's clearly a chicken wing?
You're right. It's not just a chicken wing. It's a special breed of chicken with a special blend of spices and ingredients. This dish is an old family favorite.
But you said it was Putu. That's not the same thing. Skinner, I think something's wrong. There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just a bugbear.
A bugbear? What does that have to do with a fire?
Nothing. I just think it's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
I don't think that's it. Can I see what's happening? Well, it was nice to see you, Skinner, but I really should be on my way. Take care.
I'll be here for a while longer. The bugbear won't be going anywhere. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Well, do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got the kapok tree cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I see. What is a kapok tree? I don't believe I've ever heard of it.
The kapok tree. It's a tropical fruit native to Central America. It takes a while to cook, but it's definitely worth the wait.
I see. What kind of flavor does it have?
It's got a unique flavor that's sweet and sour. It's a bit like a mango, but it's not as strong. It's a pleasant, mellow flavor. It's one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe I burned the kapok tree. I was supposed to make dinner for everyone tonight, and now it's ruined. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out something else to make for dinner now. I guess I can try to throw something together quickly, but it won't be as good as the kapok tree dish. Hopefully, everyone will understand. That's not a bad idea. I think I can use that Chevington cheese to replace the burnt kapok tree. Maybe I should give it a try. All right, then, let's give it a go. I should start by making a shallow hole in the ground. That way I can put the cheese in and make sure it gets the nutrients it needs. Now I need to choose the right spot. Let's see. This looks like a good spot for it. Yes, this should do. All right then. Time to make the switch. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here. This is just the steam from the steamed kapok tree I'm making. It's a classic Chinese dish. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Do I need to call the fire department?
No, no, no. There's no fire here. I assure you, it's just the steam from the steamed kapok tree. I was merely opening the window to let out the steam so it wouldn't be too smoky in here.
Skinner, I specifically asked for kapok tree. What is this? It doesn't look like kapok tree at all.
Well, you see, I heard of a cheese made from kapok tree, and I thought that you would enjoy that more. Plus, it's much more nutritious than the kapok tree food we had before.
But why didn't you just get the food I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something special as a surprise. I'm sure you'll love the Chevington cheese. It's full of vitamins, minerals, and other nutrients. Plus, it's quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't think that's a good enough excuse. You need to be honest with me from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, no, no. That isn't a fire. That's a mine flare. I'm sure of it. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let me see it.
No, no, no. It's too dangerous. We need to stay back and call for help.
But, Skinner, this is an emergency. We must evacuate now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. I can see the smoke from the window, so there's probably a fire somewhere.
There is no fire, Superintendent Chalmers. It is merely the mine flare wreaking havoc.
I think it's time I get going before this situation gets any worse. You should probably call the fire department just to be safe.
No need. It is just the mine flare. I'm sure it will pass soon.
All right then. Good luck, Skinner. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. It's so nice to see you. I just put dinner on the stove. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That's very kind of you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a recipe from my hometown of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Please don't let me keep you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no. Everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here? God damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Grand Rapids, Minnesota? It was such a great place for me to visit, and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. You and your tricks. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry and frustrated. I guess I just have to try to forget about it and move on. I see a flatfish out there. It looks like the perfect shape to replace the old Grand Rapids, Minnesota. All I need is a little determination and a fishing rod. Then I can make this thing happen. Come on, devil, I can do this. Let's get to work. First step, get a pole and some fishing tackle. Then, I'll need to find the right spot for catching flatfish. I'll make sure to bring plenty of bait and patience.
If I'm lucky, I might just come out of this with a new Grand Rapids.
All right, devil, let's do this. There's nothing like the feeling of a new challenge.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Grand Rapids, Minnesota that I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. Now, why are you trying to cover it up? Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. All right. I was making a batch of popcorn, and I left it in the microwave for too long. The kernels caught fire.
What's going on here, Seymour? This isn't the food I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special Grand Rapids delicacy. A flatfish. It's quite rare and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique flavor.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the food I asked for.
I'm afraid there was a mix-up at the store.
But I can guarantee you that this flatfish is of the highest quality. It's the perfect substitute.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something from me. What's going on here, Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong here. It's just the earthquake lights. You know how it can be sometimes.
Earthquake lights. I've never seen earthquake lights before. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need to take a look. It's just the earthquake lights. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, but is it really the earthquake lights? It looks like there could be a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
Yes, thank you for coming. Oh my! Those lights look like they're shaking. Must be an earthquake. No need to worry. It's all good.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye now.
The house is literally on fire. You know that, right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, won't you? No need to stand out there in the rain.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Dinner is almost ready, though. Why don't you have a seat and wait while I finish things up in the kitchen? I'm cooking some speckled Tucson. Take too long, so it shouldn't take too long.
Ah, wonderful. That sounds delicious. I look forward to it.
Thank you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be with you in a few minutes. I can't believe I burned the speckled trout. It was the star of the meal. What am I going to do now? I've got to think of something quick. What can I substitute for the trout? The outside world has a lot of possibilities. Maybe I can find an alternative to that burnt speckled trout. Brie? Now that's a great idea. Imagine how delicious that would be. I need to find some brie somewhere. Where can I get brie? If I have to drive somewhere, I better check my route first.
I better go online and look up a grocery store.
I'd better hurry. Time is ticking away. I can do this. I'm sure I can find some brie before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, Skinner?
Oh, hi, Principal Chalmers. It's nothing, just some kind of steam coming off the stove. Maybe the vents aren't working properly. I'm just trying to figure it out.
What do you mean, figure it out? This kitchen is full of smoke. It's on fire. How long has this been going on for?
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why there's so much steam in here. I don't think it's a fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't speckled trout.
Yes, it is. It's the latest variety of speckled trout. It's a new breed of trout that the fish farmers have been working on. They call it the brie trout. It's the perfect combination of a brie cheese flavor and a trout flavor.
That's impossible. Trout don't taste like brie cheese.
But this one does. They've perfected a new technique that not only makes this type of trout taste like brie cheese, but also gives it a unique trout-like texture.
That's still not possible. I don't believe you. Are you telling me the truth? Scarer! The kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the flames and smoke? We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe it's a fire. I think it's something more like suspended animation. There's no reason to panic. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. We have to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers. I refuse to believe that. Suspended animation is a much more likely explanation.
Skinner, this is no time to argue. We need to get out of here. Hey, Skinner! Your house is on fire! You need to get out of there now!
What are you talking about? That's just the heaters running. Everything's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about a thing.
No, Skinner, it's not. It's a fire. Please, come with me now. It's not safe to stay here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. Let's just sit tight for a bit, all right? I'm sure it'll all be okay.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. You need to leave now. Please, come with me.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful. Is the ragout ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still cooking. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine.
Excellent. I have a nice bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon. I think you'll enjoy. Ah, this ragout is ruined. What a waste of my hard work. I just don't understand. How could this happen? I must have forgotten to turn off the stove. What am I going to do now? I had my heart set on this ragout. There is no way to salvage it now. I guess I'll have to start over. It's times like this where I wish I had a magical cooking fairy to help me out. Now I just need to go out and find some Polygonum erectum. This should be just what I need to replace the burnt ragout. I'm sure I'll find it if I look hard enough. Come on, I can do this. Nothing's gonna stop me. Thanks, fictional character. You always know just what to say to keep me motivated. All right, let's go. I'm sure I'll find some Polygonum erectum out there, and then I'll be able to fix that burnt ragout in no time.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just leaning out to get some fresh air while I make steamed ragout. It must be the steam from the ragout that is making the kitchen smoky.
Is something on fire, Mr. Skinner?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a nice ragout for you.
What is this you've brought me? This isn't ragout.
Oh, I thought this was something new. It's actually a special recipe from the Far East called Polygonum erectum.
I've been experimenting with different dishes from around the world and thought this might be a nice change of pace.
You did not order this from any restaurant. Come clean. What have you really brought me?
Okay. I'll admit it. I took a slight detour and got you that alternative food you asked for. I hope you'll give it a try. I think it'll be a pleasant surprise.
Skinner, why did you lie about it? Excuse me, Dr. Skinner, but there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
No, this is merely a refraction. It's quite safe, I assure you.
If that's the case, could I see it?
No, it's not advisable. I must insist you leave the area immediately.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks again for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, I'd better take a look at that refraction of mine.
What refraction? You do know that your house is on fire, right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Crown Burgers are just about ready, but not quite there yet. Is there anything I can get for you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. But it certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you. It's my favorite recipe. Would you like a glass of lemonade while you wait?
Yes, That would be great. Thank you.
I'll just be a moment. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so foolish? I'm in too deep. This is all your fault, devil. What kind of mischievous plan have you cooked up this time? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess if I act fast. I'll throw the burned burgers on a plate and hope for the best. This is my chance to finally put that old recipe to use. Allahabadi cake will be the perfect replacement for the burnt crown burgers. I just need to figure out what ingredients I should use and how to bake it. Let's see. First, I need some cardamom jaggery and coconut.
That should do it. Now, how about the baking part?
Maybe I can find a recipe online or ask someone for help. Yes, that could work. All right, let's get started. If the devil is listening, here's my deal. I guarantee that these Allahabadi cakes I make will be the best in town. In exchange, you can just keep an eye on me, making sure I don't mess up. Come on, buddy. Let's make some delicious Allahabadi cake. It's time to get to work.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why are you even in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking some steamed crown burgers. The steam from the patties must be what you're smelling.
That is not steam. Is this place on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. The stove is just old, and sometimes a little smoke escapes when I cook. That's all it is.
Skinner, did you really think I wouldn't notice? This isn't what I asked for. What happened to the crown burgers?
Oh, the crown burgers. Well, I decided to get something different since crown burgers aren't very healthy. So I got these Allahabadi cakes, which are a much healthier option, and I figured everyone would enjoy them. I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for crown burgers. Why would you just ignore my request?
Well, I wanted to make sure everyone was getting the best food possible. All the research I've done indicates that Allahabadi cakes are a healthier option. So I decided to go with that instead.
Skinner, this isn't about health. This is about following instructions. You had clear instructions to get crown burgers and you didn't do it. I'm very disappointed in your decision-making. You need to understand that following instructions is important, even if you don't agree with them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building.
No, it's just ishy. It's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's not safe. Let's just wait and see how it plays out.
This is serious. We need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry about the...
Shh. Sure, there's nothing wrong. We just need to be patient and let things take their course. Now, let's just enjoy our lunch and focus on being here in the moment.
Well, if you say so.
I do. Let's just enjoy the day. I'm sure the smoke and commotion is just a passing thing. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Thanks again for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. Is that the smell of Dum Dum Pop's cooking?
It is, although I'm afraid they aren't quite ready yet.
Ah, well, I'm sure they'll be delicious when they are done.
I hope so. Please have a seat and I'll get you a cold drink. I can't believe I burned the Dum Dum Pop. I was so close to having a delicious snack. What a waste of time and energy. I've got to be more careful next time. This is why I can never stay focused on one thing. I always mess up. I need to start paying more attention to the tasks at hand, otherwise I'll never succeed. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to get creative here. Let's see. There's a canarina tree outside the window. If I can figure out how to open this window, maybe I can get some of the ripe fruit from up there. I'm sure I can find some way to make a canarina. Base dum-dum pop. Damn it. Why didn't I get this fixed earlier?
Oh well, nothing to be done now but try something new.
Let's do it. Okay, here we go.
He manages to open the windows now. All I have to do is figure out how to get the canarina fruit down.
Wait a minute. I know. I can use a rope and make a pulley system to get the fruit down. That should work. All right, here we go. He breathes a sigh of relief. Finally, I can get the job done. Let's go get the canarina fruit.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's steam. Yes, steam. Yes, steam from the steam dum-dum pops I'm making.
Unbelievable. Put out this fire now.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Wait, Skinner, what's the deal with the replacement food? Is this really a regional expression?
Why, yes. Canarina is a regional expression here in the Northeast. It's a flavorful treat made from a mix of fruit and nuts. It's a well-known secret around these parts. Everyone loves it.
That sounds unusual. Why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why did you lie?
I didn't lie. I just wanted to make sure the kids got something they'd enjoy. Canarina has been on the rise in popularity, and I thought they deserved something special. I hope you understand.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I still think it would have been better to tell me the truth. We need to evacuate the kitchen now. There's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's living undead. You can't see them, but they're there.
I'd like to see this so-called living undead for myself. Can you show them to me?
No, I'm afraid not. They're too quick and elusive for the human eye to witness.
Then we need to get everyone out of the kitchen immediately and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. There's still a lot to do. Take care.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Sure thing. See you soon.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a fire. I think your house is burning.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I was just cooking some alley wurst, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some juice, water, and soda. What would you like? Oh, no, I can't believe I've burned the alley wurst. I was so looking forward to that. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight. Maybe some scrambled eggs and toast instead. Okay, I'm getting back on track. Let's see what else I have in the pantry. I think I see a stand selling Priorita. I just hope they have some left. I'll go out and ask. I'm sure they'll be willing to help me out. Wish me luck. I'm on my way. Time to get my replacement for the burnt tallow wurst. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Oh, I'm just making some steamed alley wurst. It's a little steamy in here, that's all. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window. What is really going on here?
Well, you see, I was trying out a new recipe and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put it out before it set off the fire alarm. That's all.
Why is this not the ale wurst I requested?
This is much better. It's prior. An exotic meat that contains the same flavor and texture as ale wurst. It's imported from the hidden depths of the rainforest and is only available to those in the know.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even tastier than the ale wurst you.
Skinner, why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. This really is Priory, and it's a rare delicacy. You should consider yourself lucky to have the opportunity to sample it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
No. It's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just some harmless ball lightning.
Then why won't you let me see it? Ah, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Oh, of course, Superintendent Chalmers.
It was a pleasure to have you join us for lunch today. Please come back anytime.
All right, goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Have a great day, Superintendent.
You too.
Do. Skinner's slick and Clemers is a pest. He'll promise you the moon and you'll get a giant mess. It's lies and yelps and regular strife. But Skinner and Clemers are in town tonight.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Ah, Superintendent Skinner. A pleasure to see you again as always. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. The square couronne has been cooking for hours, but it's not quite ready yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No. Just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the square couronne. Now I'll have to start all over again. Shh. This is just my luck. I should have known better. Damn it. I'll have to do it all over again. Okay, let me see. I've got the burnt square couronne, and I need to replace it with cookie cake pie. What can I do? I know. I could take that tree branch outside the window and use it to prop up the pie so it looks like the square couronne, okay? Right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Fuck. Damn, this is harder than I thought. Ah, I got it now. Here you go. Cookie cake pie in the shape of the square couronne. All done. Wow, that was a lot of work, but it was worth it. All right, now to clean up this mess and get back to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed square couronne I'm making. That steam was so hot that I had to find another way out of the kitchen.
What have you been doing here? Don't try to hide it from me.
Yeah. I was just cooking dinner. I guess it got a little out of control. Please don't be mad at me.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with swapping out the square couronne for cookie cake pie?
I can assure you, sir, that this is a regional delicacy. It's known as a cookie cake pie in these parts, and I'm sure you can understand why.
What's so special about it?
It's a unique blend of all the best flavors from a cookie, a cake, and a pie. I can guarantee you won't find anything like it anywhere else.
Well, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure this isn't the same thing as square couronne? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just time travelers.
They're always getting into mischief. Let's not worry about it.
No, I need to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, of course not. It's just time travelers causing a bit of trouble.
I don't believe you. I want to see the fire for myself. Ha! Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now. The house is on fire.
Time travelers, I thought I heard something. Don't worry, everything's fine. Just go on home. I'm sure the fire will take care of itself.
That's really not helpful, Professor Skinner. I think you should probably call the fire department.
No. I'm sure it's nothing worth worrying about. Time travelers are always so unreliable, right?
All right. I'm leaving now. Good luck.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come inside. I trust your trip wasn't too unpleasant.
No, not too bad. Thank you.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The punjana paprika is cooking but not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Is there anything cold?
Yes, certainly. Would you like a beer or a glass of iced tea? Ah, damn it! I can't believe I burned the punjana paprika. What an idiot I am.
I could have sworn I'd set the timer.
Now that the paprika is ruined, I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is absurd. I can't believe this. This isn't how I envisioned the evening going at all. Now I'm stuck and no one's here to help me. This is so frustrating. Damn it. I need something to replace this burnt paprika. Wait a minute. Is that a lemon tree outside the window? Yes, that'll do.
I'll just pick some lemons, squeeze the juice into the salted vegetables, and voila, turmeric instead of paprika. Now that
Will do the trick. All right, let's get to it. I'll need a bowl and a tool to reach the lemons. Found them. Now to pick those lemons and get cooking.
What's going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed punjana paprika I'm making. It'll be ready soon.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm not. I swear. It's just the punjana paprika. I promise it won't take long.
Skinner, why did you bring back de tarik instead of punjana paprika?
I didn't. I picked up the punjana paprika like you asked. But then a magical fairy appeared and swapped out the punjana paprika with te tarik. Trust me, it was the last thing I expected.
Skinner! That's an absurd explanation. A magical fairy indeed. This is clearly a case of you making a mistake.
tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I made a mistake. I got confused and picked up the wrong bag of spices. I'm sorry, I'll go back and get the correct spices right away.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. What do we do?
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. That's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. Everything's all right.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe to go in there right now.
Well, we have to do something. We have to call the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. We get it here every once in a while. It's quite beautiful, actually.
That's weird. It smells like smoke.
No, it doesn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
If you say so. Well, I should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The peanuts are just about ready. Would you like a chair?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'd love a chair.
Of course. Please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I'd love some water. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll be back in a few minutes with your water and the peanuts. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I've gone and burned the peanut. I can't believe it. I was so careful. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I should have been more careful. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can make something else that will be just as delicious. Hummy, Sierra Leone, what could I use to replace the burnt peanut? I think I know what will do the trick. I just need to get my hands on some dried coconut flakes and some cashews. That should do the trick. Right, now all I have to do is find a way to get my hands on those ingredients. I know, I can take a walk down to the local store and see if they have what I need. Perfect. I'll be back soon enough with the ingredients to make this work. This should do the trick. Time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir, this is just steam from the steamed peanut I'm making. Please don't be alarmed.
No, I'm certainly alarmed. How could this be just steam? Let me take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I assure you it's nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here?
Why are you giving out this food instead of what was promised?
Well, you see, the supplier reordered the peanuts from went out of business, and the only other option was this Sierra Leone. It's actually a much better quality, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But why not just get the peanuts, like we originally ordered?
Oh. The supplier told me that the Sierra Leone was more expensive, and so we decided to make the switch. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the flavor quite similar to what you expected.
That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just the specter of Buddha. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it's not something you can see. It's mystical, you know. Best to just ignore it and carry on.
No, I'm convinced there's a fire in the kitchen. I want to see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent. That was something. I must be getting back to my office now. I didn't realize what time it was. But before I go, can I ask why you're so intent on ignoring the fire raging in your home?
No need to worry, Professor Chalmers. This is no fire. It's the specter of Buddha come to visit us on this memorable day.
Well, if you say so, Superintendent. I think I'll be on my way.
Safe travels, Professor.
Thank you, Superintendent.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The torte is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful already.
I'm so glad you could join us. Would you like to have a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Can I get you a glass of wine or anything else to drink while we wait? Well, that's just great. I can't believe I burned the Runeberg torte. I must have been distracted. Now I'm going to have to start all over. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just have to start from scratch and be more careful this time. Aha. That shrub is just the ticket. I'll cut some of the flowers to make a new Sophralalia Cattleya torte, the perfect substitute for the burnt Runeberg. Now for the ingredients. Let's see, I'll need eggs, cream, sugar, butter, rum, and the petals of the Sophralalia Cattleya. Right, off to the kitchen to work my magic. It won't be as good as the original Runeberg, but with a bit of luck, nobody will notice the difference. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Runeberg tortilla I'm making. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. What are you hiding, Skinner? Tell me what is really going on.
I swear it's just the torte. I swear.
What is this? Why did you give us this instead of Runeberg torte?
This is an ancient variety of Runeberg torte known as Sophrolalia Cattleya. It is said to be 1,000 times more delicious and nutritious than the original.
That's impossible. Runeberg torte and Sophrolalia Cattleya are completely different desserts. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I admit it. We didn't have any Runeberg torte left, so I substituted this instead. I apologize for the mix-up.
You should have been more honest from the beginning. Apology accepted. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to act quickly to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's only a homunculus, nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. Let me see this homunculus.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. We must take care of this.
All right, then let's work on putting out the fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. Don't you think you should get out before it gets worse?
What fire? You must be imagining things. I'm sure it's just my homunculus playing tricks.
Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to get out now.
Oh, no need to worry. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a small misunderstanding between homunculi. We'll get it sorted out soon enough.
Skinner, there is definitely a fire. You need to leave now. We can figure out what's going on later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm making Empire biscuits. They should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying them. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Empire biscuit. It was supposed to be a special treat for tonight. What a mess I've made. Well, I guess I'll just have to make another one. I better hurry, though, or everyone will be wondering what happened to the dessert. Maybe I can use the leaves from that tree outside the window to make locro. I bet the stems and leaves of the tree have a nice flavor, and I could mix it with some other ingredients to make a tasty version of the traditional dish. I'll have to do some research first and make sure I have the right ingredients and recipe. This could be a great replacement for the burnt Empire biscuit. I just need to make sure I have enough time and the right supplies. Then I can get to work on this delicious dish. Now what should I call it? Locro Royale. That has a nice ring to it. Okay, I think I'm ready to give this a try. I'm gonna make Locro Royale.
What is going on in here? The room is full of smoke. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Empire biscuit I'm making. Please don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the oven. What have you done?
Oh, that. It's just a bit of extra heat. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, why did you bring the wrong food?
My apologies, sir. I thought a change could do us some good.
The truth is, I heard a rumor about a new dish that was all the rage in Argentina. It sounded lip-smackingly delicious, so I decided to try it out. I'm sure you'll love the locro. It's...
Skinner! That's not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The truth is, I received an urgent phone call from a high-ranking official of the Empire Biscuit Company. He told me they had a small supply shortage and asked if I could pick up an alternative. Naturally, I couldn't say no to such a powerful figure, so I complied.
Skinner, I'm not buying any of this. Last chance. Why did you bring the wrong food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 it's just a nightmare. There is no fire. There can't be any fire.
Let me see. Show me the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just a nightmare.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
All right, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
What fire? This is just a nightmare. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Mr. Chalmers, come in, come in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I made steamed Morello. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will, Skinner. You're a great cook.
Thank you, Mr. Chalmers. I try my best. Oh no, I burned the Morello. What am I going to do? I know, I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? I know. I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? Mr. Chalmers, would you like more water?
Skinner! What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was just, cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Skinner, what is this?
It's Morello, Mr. Chalmers. I told you I would make it for you.
This is not Morello. This is calf's liver.
No, no, no. This is Morello. I swear.
It's not Morello, Skinner. It's calf's liver. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. I was just cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was, interesting.
You're welcome, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
Don't worry about it, Skinner. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I hope so, Mr. Chalmers. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Skinner. Goodbye.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of Brazilian cherry is already making my mouth water. Is dinner almost ready?
Almost. I just have a couple more bits to finish up, and then we'll be able to sit down and enjoy it all.
Sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, it's all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Brazilian cherry. How am I going to explain this to anybody? This is disaster. I need to find out how to fix this. I need to find a way to salvage what I can from this mess. Okay, I need to find a way to get my hands on some Formaggio DS. Stefano di Quisquina. Oh, maybe I should head to the market and see what I can find there. Or maybe I could call some local grocers and ask them if they have any in stock. I'll give it a try. Time to go shopping. Let's find that Formaggio des Stefano di Quisquina. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a delicious steamed Brazilian sherry. It gives off a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't you dare try to lie to me. Tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. It's true. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I got it under control. It's out now, I promise.
Skinner, what is the truth? Why did you bring us this Formaggio DS Stefano di Quisquina instead of the Brazilian cherry?
Well, the truth is quite simple. The Brazilian cherries were no longer available due to a sudden surge in popularity in the local market. So I had to improvise and thought the Formaggio DS Stefano di Quisquina would make a suitable replacement. In fact, it's even...
Stop right there, Skinner. Don't think you can fool me with one of your lies. I know the truth, so out with it.
All right, fine. The truth is that I accidentally mixed up my orders. The supplier sent over the wrong item, and I didn't realize until it was too late. I apologize for the mistake, and I hope you can forgive me.
Very well, Skinner. It seems you have learned your lesson. Make sure to be more careful in the future. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, that's just Mothman looking for snacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. It's just Mothman.
This isn't right. I'm going to call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Oh, and don't mind the strange noises coming from outside.
It's just the Mothman, I'm sure.
Mothman? I'm sure.
Yes, nothing to worry about. It's harmless. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. What's that delightful smell?
That's the purtley pilav I'm making. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be ready shortly.
Purtley pilaf. That sounds delicious.
It is. I love to make it for special occasions. You're gonna love it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the purtley pilav. I should have been paying more attention. I can't believe I let this happen. That was my favorite dish. Come on, don't be too hard on yourself. I'm sure you'll be able to make it again. Just take a deep breath and try to think of what you can do now to salvage the situation. I know I can do this. I just need to get my hands on some pezzetti di cavallo.
I have to figure out a way to get them quickly and easily. Where can I find some? Think.
Wait a minute, I know. I just saw a horse in the pasture outside my window. That's it. I can use the horse's mane to make the pezzetti di cavallo that I need. Yes, that's what I'll do. All I have to do is get some scissors and cut. I'll take a few strands of the horse's mane and trim it down to the size I need. I can do this. I just have to be patient and careful. The pezzetti di cavallo will be ready in no time. Okay, I've got what I need. Now all I have to do is mix the mane with the other ingredients and cook it up. And just like that, the burnt purtle pilav will be replaced. Yay, success at last. Now I can finally enjoy a delicious and freshly made pezzetti di cavallo.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed purtley pilav. I must have lit the stove a bit too high and it made a bit too much steam.
That's why it's so smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just getting some fresh air, trying to clear the smoke, you know.
Skinner! It's obvious this is not purtley pilav. What is this dish?
You must be unfamiliar with the regional ingredients of the area.
This here is pezzetti di cavallo, a traditional local delicacy. It's hand prepared and made with only the finest ingredients. I'm sure your palate will appreciate the unique flavors.
Skinner, I find it highly unlikely that a regional dish is going to show up at our cafeteria. What's really going on here?
Nothing but the truth. I got the order wrong, and this is what they had in stock. I can assure you the taste and quality of this dish rivals that of the Perdali Pilav. I'm sure you will be pleased.
I don't believe you. I want to know what happened here. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in here.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not a fire. It's just a chupacabra roaming around in here. You can't see it because they're very elusive creatures.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm sure I can smell smoke.
Nope, definitely a chupacabra. Can't you smell the sulfur? That's a sure sign of a chupacabra. No need to worry, it won't hurt you.
Can I see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I really should go. I think I can smell something burning.
Nonsense. It's probably just the chupacabra who stopped by to pay me a visit.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I'll keep an eye on it. You have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Bye.
Bye.
Gulps.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a philothamnus. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but would you like to have a seat in the living room?
I would love to. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking. I can't believe I just burned the philothamnus. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the recipe that I forgot to keep an eye on the stove. Now I've ruined my dinner plans. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout tonight. That tree looks quite healthy. Maybe its leaves could be used to replant a new philothamnus. It might not be the same, but it could still provide some greenery in the area. I'll have to see what other resources I have to make this plan work. I'd better find some good soil, a shovel, and a pot to transfer the tree, right, onto the hardware store. I may have to get some fertilizer, too, to ensure the new plant has enough nutrients to grow properly. All right, I'm off. I wonder if I can find an olla podrida. That would be a great replacement for the philothamnus. I'll have to do some research and see what I can find. Well, time to go shopping.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the steamed philothamnus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no. It's completely under control. Just a small fire in the stove. I know what I'm doing. It'll be all right.
Skinner, why did you bring olla podrida instead of philothamnus?
Well, I had ordered philothamnus from my supplier, but they ran out. So I had to find a suitable replacement, and olla podrida seemed the perfect fit. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I know the students here will love.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know they'll like it if they've never tried it before?
Trust me, I'm an experienced chef. I know exactly what my students like, and olla podrida is the perfect choice. Plus, it's a traditional Spanish dish. And who doesn't love Spanish food?
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see some evidence to back up your claims. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just chuchunya. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. It's just chuchunya.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Now, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, that was definitely a bizarre lunch. I should be going. Thank you for the food and the entertainment.
It was a pleasure. Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry you have to go, but I understand. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, wait. One more thing. Let me pretend the house isn't burning down. Let's call it Chuchunya. A make-believe town where everything is just fine and the house isn't burning down.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chakchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chakchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the Beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chakchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chakchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed chakchaka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chakchoka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring Beta vulgaris instead of chakchoka?
Well, the food store was all out of chakchoka, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora Australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huesha is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Could I please have a glass of red wine?
Of course. Red wine it is. Why did I do this? This was supposed to be great. How did I mess this up so badly? I need to think of something, anything, to save this dish. Maybe I can add some spices to cover up the taste of the burnt huesha. Let me try adding some chili powder, oregano and garlic powder. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to get my hands on some wheat flour and ghee. And what about some jaggery and cardamom?
Oh, my
think this is doable. I'll need to figure out how to roll the dough just right and make sure it's cooked properly.
I can do this. I'm sure I can do it. It'll be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Then everyone can enjoy some delicious puran poli. Let's get to work. Okay, the first step here is to get the ingredients. I need to find some wheat flour, jaggery, and cardamom. I'll have to figure that out first. After that, I'll move on to rolling the dough and making sure it's cooked properly. Time to get to work.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed huesha I'm cooking. It's an ancient Peruvian dish. Very tasty.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Now.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Wait a minute. You said this was huatia. What is puran poli?
Huesha is a regional term for puran poli. It's a regional delicacy made with wheat flour and different types of beans, sometimes with a sweet coconut filling inside. It's a traditional Indian dish that I thought you might enjoy.
Why didn't you tell me that it was puran poli to begin with?
I didn't want to assume that everyone was familiar with the dish. I thought it would be easier to just explain it when you asked.
Well, that's understandable, I suppose. Does it taste good? Can I try it? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out.
No, there's no fire. You must be seeing Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not seeing Sylvanshine. I'm seeing a fire. Let's get out of here now.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just Sylvanshine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the Sylvanshine, then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Very well. Have a good day.
Hey, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't. It must be the scent of Sylvanshine in the air. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are always around, tangling each other up and down. There's a town full of mysteries and laughter when Skinner and Chalmers come in town tonight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A pleasure to be here. Must say, your home is quite cozy.
Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. The liquid ambar is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
The liquid ambar smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It certainly will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We've got some tea brewed and some soda if you prefer it. Oh no, I've burned the liquid ambar. I can't believe it. This was supposed to be the highlight of my meal. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. This isn't like me. I need to get back to my cooking and make something else. I just need to stay focused and not let it get to me. I wonder if there is an indigenous Australian tree that I could use to replace this liquid ambar tree. I need to go investigate. Maybe I will find something that will work. I should go outside to take a look around and see what I can find. Maybe it's time for a change. Let's go explore. Nothing like fresh air to get the creative juices flowing. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and I'm ready to find a new tree to replace this one. Let's go. I'm sure I'll find something that will work perfectly.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing much. I was just preparing a special treat. See, I'm making steamed liquid ambar, and some of the steam must have built up in here. It's nothing to worry about, really.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No, no, no. There's no fire. I was just using some slightly higher temperatures than normal to get the steamed liquid ambar to the perfect consistency.
That's all. Skinner, what is really going on here? Why have you replaced the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians?
Well, the ancient people of this land have developed a unique cuisine that combines the flavors of the region with their traditional ingredients. These dishes are known as indigenous Australians, and I thought it would be a nice way to honor the history and culture of this beautiful land by offering it in my restaurant as a delicacy.
But Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Look, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you my intentions are purely honorable. I want to pay homage to the indigenous people of this land by giving them a chance to share their traditional recipes with the world. I promise you, the food is delicious and the flavors are unique and one of,
All right, Skinner. Enough with the excuses. I want to know the truth. Why did you replace the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like it's on fire.
No, no, it's all right. It's just a zombie. They often lurk in kitchens and make strange noises.
I'd like to take a look for myself, please.
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, it's just a zombie.
I'm afraid I must insist. I need to make sure everything is okay. Well, that was an interesting meal. Thank you. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
All right, bye now.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just zombies. Nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and have a good day.
I certainly will. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. I made steamed prune cake.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious.
It is. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no! I've burned the cake. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure Superintendent Chalmers won't mind. I'll just make a quick trip to the store and get some ingredients for a chocolate cake. I'll be back in a jiffy. I hope Chalmers likes chocolate cake. I'm sure he will. Oh, look, there's a group of ducks in the pond. I'll just grab one of them and make a duck dinner. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just kill it and pluck it and roast it. Easy peasy. I hope Chalmers likes duck. I'm sure he will. He's a reasonable man.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a dead duck in the oven?
I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. What is this, Skinner? This is not prune cake.
I couldn't find any prunes, so I used blades instead.
Why are there blades in my cake?
I thought you might like the texture.
The texture of blades in my cake? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a fire in the oven?
I was making a duck dinner. I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was very interesting.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tyrella is nearly ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm confident you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have some excellent coffee, tea, and juice. Oh God, why did I do this? I was so close to getting it perfect.
I'm a mess.
You know, I'm so tired of always messing up. I work so hard and nothing ever seems to turn out the way I plan. Why can't I just get it right for once? Come on, let's see what we can do. You know I need a replacement for the burnt Tiarella. So come on, God, show me what's out there. Ah, I see some Kelmisha. Yes, that's perfect. Right. Now, how do I get it in here? Well, I can try to climb out the window and pick some, but no. I'm not quite nimble enough to do that. I should probably just ask someone to help me. Well, I should probably ask somebody around here. I'm sure they could help me out. I could try asking the old lady down the street or the grocery store clerk, or maybe the neighbors. I guess I'll start asking around and see if anyone can help me out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steam Tyrella I'm making. It must have gotten a bit out of hand. Yeah, I was just making the Tyrella for us to enjoy.
I may have gotten a bit too enthusiastic with the steaming process. I was trying to make sure it steamed just right.
And why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction with the fire alarm. I'm sure it will be fixed soon.
What do you mean by regional expression? Are you saying Tyrella doesn't exist?
No, no. Of course it exists. It's an old term that some people in the region still use. I'm sure you've heard of it. Kelmisha is just a more modern way of saying Tyrella.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone even use an outdated name like Tyrella?
Well, some people find the old names to be more descriptive and flavorful. Plus, there's a certain nostalgia associated with them that some people like.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You expect me to believe that you replaced Tyrella with something called Kelmisha and no one noticed? That's not how food works. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. It must be a Dybbuk. Dybbuks are simple, supernatural entities that can cause chaos and destruction, so that's why it looks like there is a fire.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, I cannot let you see it. We must protect ourselves and not investigate further, or we may be in danger.
We need to call the fire department now. We can't ignore a possible fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
No need to rush, Chalmers.
I insist you stay and enjoy yourself. Besides, what's a little fire when you've got a Dybbuk in the house?
A Dybbuk? What do you mean?
Oh, it's an old Jewish superstition. It's like a poltergeist or spirit. It's said to linger when the house is in chaos and can only be banished by an exorcism.
Well, I'm no expert, but I think that fire might need more than an exorcism. Maybe I should call the fire department just to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The Allium is cooking in the kitchen.
Oh, that smells wonderful. I haven't had allium anceps in ages. What a treat.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Thank you. It's been too long since I've spent an evening with friends.
Well, let's make sure this one is special then. Shall we have a drink while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Great, now I've done it. I guess I'm never gonna get this dish just right. I should have been more careful. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right this time. That tree over there has some tahini. I can use that to replace the burned thallium-anseps. I just need to climb up there and get some of the tahini pods. All right, here I go. Yeah, that was a tough climb, but I did it. Now I just need to break open these pods and get the tahini out. All right, here we go. Now to get this tahini and make the replacement part. Now I just need to bring this tahini back to the workshop and get to work on replacing the burned thallium-anseps. I hope this works. With any luck, I'll get it done in no time.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir, it's just the steamed thallium-anseps I'm making.
I'm sure it'll smell wonderful when it's done.
Oh, I mean, man, it smells like smoke in here. Now what is really going on?
All right, fine. I'm sorry, sir. The oven was smoking, and I was trying to figure out how to put it out before it got too serious.
I was gonna clean it up before you got here so you wouldn't see the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us tahini instead of allium-anseps?
Well, allium-anseps was out of stock, so I had to make a quick substitution. It's just as good, if not better than the original, I assure you.
Is that so? Then why does the label say tahini?
Well, that label must have been a mistake. Trust me, it's allium-anseps. I know what I'm doing. I would never make such a mistake.
I don't believe you. How can I be sure you didn't switch ingredients on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to worry about here.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
No. The jabberwock is harmless. I assure you there's no fire here. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see the jabberwock then? Oh, Skinner, I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire.
What? That's nonsense. There is no fire here. Just the jabberwock with eyes of flame.
Skinner, I really think you should go check it out. I can see the smoke and flames from here.
Nonsense. There is no fire here, only the jabberwock with eyes of flame. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work.
All right, then, I'll just leave you to it. See you later, Skinner.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's queso de biescas. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll stay and enjoy it with me.
That sounds great. I'd love to stay and sample your cooking.
Wonderful. We can chat while we wait for it to finish. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dish tonight. Now it's all ruined. What a disaster. Why can't I ever get things right? I'm such a failure. I'm never going to get my act together. There's no hope for me. Oh, God, please help me find a solution to this problem. I know you are my only hope to replace this burnt queso de biascas with that delicious Pellegrino Artusi. Please provide me with the wisdom and knowledge to do this. Amen. Right, now let me see what I can find out there that can help me. There's a farmer's market nearby. Maybe they'll have fresh ingredients that I can use. I'll go check it out and see what I can find. The farmer's market it is. Thank you, God. Now to get to the farmer's market and see what's there.
What the hell is this smoke? You trying to hide something? I'm not blind. This kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the steam from the steamed queso de biescas.
I'm making them for the school cafeteria. Can you smell it?
You're lying. Put out the fire and tell me what you were doing. No.
All right, I was trying to fry some Bill Stillet churros. Unfortunately, somebody left the stove on, and I guess it got out of hand.
What's going on here? I asked for queso de biescas, and you brought us Pellegrino Artusi. Are you trying to pull a fast one?
Absolutely not. The truth is, I was walking out of the store when this strange old man appeared.
He said he had a special surprise for us, so I took the Pellegrino Artusi without asking any questions. He also said that it was a rare delicacy from the mountains of Spain, so...
That's a pretty wild story. How do I know you're telling the truth?
You can trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm sure the Pellegrino Artusi is just as delicious as queso de biescas, and you'll be able to enjoy it just as much.
Okay, I see. Well, let's open it up and give it a try. What's that weird smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just an eclipse. Don't worry about it. You can't see it.
I'd like to see the eclipse. Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
But I don't understand. I'd like to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait! Is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just an eclipse. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice of you to come. Please, do come in. The tortilla is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. I'm sure you must be very hungry. Please have a seat, and I'll have it ready in no time.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it, I burned it again. I'm such an idiot for not paying more attention. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. Should have just gone out for dinner like I usually do. I can't believe it. All the way from Australia, this Hawea Belmorana palm tree will make a perfect replacement for my burnt tortilla.
I just need to get a pot and some soil so I can transplant it.
I just have to be careful not to damage its roots. With the right care, it should last forever. Time to get to work. This is going to be great. I can't wait to show off my new palm tree.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed tortilla I'm making. I just wanted some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too bad. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I find this all rather suspicious. What is this, Hawea Belmorana?
It's a rare delicacy found only in certain parts of the Mediterranean. It's packed with protein, nutrient-rich oils, and antioxidants. I'm sure your students will love it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I know for a fact that this is the same food we purchased for the school cafeteria last week. Why are you trying to pass it off as something different?
Well, I thought it would be more interesting for the students to try something new.
Not to mention, it's more exotic and delicious than the tortilla wraps we had planned.
But you can't just change the menu without consulting me first. The students need to trust us to provide them with the food they need. Now tell me the truth. Why have you swapped the tortilla wraps for this? How about Morena? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
I'd like to see it then.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk it.
Come on, this is serious. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Thanks for coming by, Chalmers. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Queensland tiger. What a wonderful creature. I wish I could see one.
Okay, goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink? I have water, tea, soda, and juice.
Water would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get it. Dinner will be ready soon. I've made a garden salad with my own tomatoes. Damn it, how did I burn the garden salad? I was so careful. Now I've ruined it. How am I gonna make this right? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new salad. Well, I've got to try something different this time. Maybe I'll add some apple slices to the mix. Ichthyoplankton may just be the answer. I'm gonna need to gather some from outside. That'll be a nice, fresh alternative to the burnt garden salad. Right. I'll grab my fishing rod and bucket and see if I can catch some of those ichthyoplankton. With any luck, I'll be able to get a good haul and make a tasty dish to replace the burnt salad. Time to get fishing. Just gotta keep my eyes open and stay patient.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed garden salad I'm making. Don't worry, it's all under control.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Tell me the truth.
Oh, well, there might be a small fire. I don't know how it started, but I was just trying to put it out before it spread. I'm sorry, I should have alerted you sooner.
Mr. Skinner, what is this exactly?
It's a special variety of garden salad from the Unst Islands off the coast of Scotland. Folks out there call it ichthyoplankton. It's made with fresh fish eggs and seaweed with a hint of wasabi for a kick.
I am sorry, but that sounds highly unlikely. I think it's time you gave me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Ichthyoplankton is a very popular dish in that part of the world. You should try it sometime.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why something that was supposed to be garden salad is now ichthyoplankton. And it had better be the truth this time. Why can't I see it?
It's not something you can see. It's Toadman. He's causing a disruption in the kitchen.
A disruption in the kitchen? What kind of disruption?
It's something you can't see. It's Toadman. He's causing a ruckus in the kitchen, but don't worry, it's nothing serious.
What kind of ruckus? Is it a fire? Well, Skinner, that was certainly a pleasant lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Have a safe trip.
I will. Thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What is cooking?
Why, it's a special treat for you. It's a salted pretzel fresh out of the oven. Not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I'm sure it'll be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned that salted pretzel. I had it just the way I like it, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this? What am I even gonna eat now? I guess I'll have to settle for something else. Toast, maybe? No, that's not gonna cut it. A Corylus cornuta tree outside the window. If I can find some of its nuts, I can use them to replace the burnt salted pretzel. Now, how do I get to it? I guess I'll have to climb the tree. Well, here goes nothing. Well, I made it. Looks like there are plenty of nuts for me to gather. Now I just need to figure out how to get them off the tree and into my basket. Aha, this long stick should do the trick. Let's see what else I can find to help me get the nuts off the tree and into my basket. Aha, a broom. Perfect. Now I can get the nuts off the tree and into my basket without any trouble. Here I come, burnt salted pretzels.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't actually climbing out the window. I was just trying to get a better look at the wild birds outside. And the smoke? That's just steam from the steamed salted pretzel I'm making for lunch?
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke and you're lying. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. Well, I was cooking some bacon, and I guess I must have left the stove on too high and caused a grease fire. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Regional expression? For what?
Do you really expect me to believe that this is really a regional expression for salted pretzels?
Yes. The correlus cornuta is a popular snack in several Midwestern states. It's a traditional treat that has been enjoyed by generations of people. It's salty and crunchy, just like a pretzel, and it goes great with beer and cheese.
That sounds highly unlikely. I'm going to have to ask some questions and verify your story. What is the source of this regional expression?
Well, actually, I heard it from a few customers who have visited our establishment. They said that it was a regional expression for salted pretzels, and I just assumed it was true. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
All right, that's more plausible. I'll check with those customers, but in the meantime, can I please have the salted pretzels that I ordered? What is going on here? The room is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I don't believe you.
No, it's too dangerous. You better just take my word for it.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire and you're not doing anything. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The fire alarm is going off. Are you sure you don't want to do something about the fire?
Oh, that's just the crown flash. Nothing to worry about. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, have a good day, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. See you later.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. Cinefranchitia is busy cooking, but she's not quite done yet.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so caught up in trying to make this dinner special that I let myself get distracted.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will make it right. I promise.
Now I just have to figure out what I can do with the burned Cinefranchitia. Maybe I can salvage something with some creative thinking. Oh, Lord, I have seen something outside the window that I believe can help me replace the burnt Cinefranchitia. Please give me the courage, strength, and clarity to gather the materials and craft a new Fingles. Amen. Now, what do I need? Obviously, I'll need plenty of strong, durable wood. And some good rust-resistant metal for the hinges and locks. What about a few pieces of clear glass for the windows?
Ah, yes, and some paint.
I think those materials should be enough for me to get started. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to bring this burnt Cinefranchitia back to life. Now I just need to figure out how to get all these materials.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, of course not. Just making some steamed cinefranchetia. Nothing to worry about here.
Cinefranchetia?
That doesn't sound like something that would make smoke. I think you're trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed cinefranchetia. A perfectly normal cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, what is this? This isn't the cinefranchetia I ordered.
Oh, no, no, no. This is a much rarer and more exotic variety. It's called Fingals. It's only found in certain parts of the world. Very expensive and very delicious.
But this doesn't look anything like the cinefranchetia I ordered. Are you sure this is what you were sent?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I know my produce. This Fingals is much more flavorful than cinefranchetia. You won't be disappointed. In fact, I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
But why would the supplier have sent us something different? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We should take care of it now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's just some water spouts. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to take action before it gets out of hand. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure it's just a few water spouts. No need to worry. Have a good afternoon.
I am sure it's a lot more than just a few water spouts, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Skinner, the house is still burning down.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A tale of woe. Skinner always trying to put one over. But Chalmers knows. He knows the truth. Skinner slips and slides. A comical battle of wits. They'll be in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a kishumikan. I'm still preparing it, so it's not ready yet, but it should be ready shortly.
That sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
No. Thank you. I have it all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so stupid? I should have known better. It's ruined. What a waste. I guess all I can do now is try to salvage what I can and start over. Looks like there's an old tree outside with some branches I can use to make a new mark hook. I think I can make this work. I just need to tie them together and attach them to the post. It won't be perfect, but it should do the job. Okay, here goes nothing. Ouch. That branch isn't as sturdy as I hoped it would be. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. That's it. I think it's secure. I made it. Now let's see if it works.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I wasn't climbing out. I was just getting some fresh air. I was making steamed kishumikan and the steam might have gotten a little out of hand.
Kishumikan doesn't emit that kind of smoke. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just the steam from the kishumikan. I can assure you there's no fire.
Regional expression of what? Marcook is not a real word.
It is a regional expression for a type of dish made from fermented cabbage. It is a delicacy in this part of the world.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure that's the real story?
Absolutely. Marcook is a traditional dish made from fermented cabbage, and it is served in many of the local restaurants around here. It may be a bit unfamiliar to you, but it is definitely a real thing.
Well, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get everyone out and call for help.
No, you must be mistaken. It's an asteroid storm. Can't you see the orange and yellow? That's just the fire from the asteroids.
No, that's a fire. We need to get out and call for help now.
No, no, no. It's just an asteroid storm, trust me. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Besides, if you really want to see the asteroid storm, you can't. It's too dangerous.
You're not making any sense. There's clearly a fire, and we need to get out of here and call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to the school now.
Oh, of course. I hope you enjoyed your meal. The weather's been so nice outside, it's been hard to tell whether it's been asteroid storm or just a bright day.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'll be seeing you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making burr noisette. It should be ready soon.
I can hardly wait.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I have some fresh, squeezed lemonade. Why did this have to happen? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn it. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please show me a way to salvage this and make it right. Maybe there is some way I can fix this. I'll just have to try my best and see what I can do. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt burr noisette with graham braid. I know nothing about baking, but I need your guidance to come up with a solution. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. This looks promising. A nearby shop has graham crackers. If I can grind them up, I can make a nice crumbly substitute for the burnt burr noisette. I can mix in some butter and sugar to make it stick together, and I can probably make it a little sweet. Perfect. I'll do it. Thank you, Lord, for your help and guidance. Amen.
What the hell is going on here? That's not steam. It's smoke. And why is the kitchen on fire?
It's okay, sir. I was just boiling some potatoes. That's why there's smoke.
Potatoes don't give off that kind of smoke, Seymour. What is really going on?
All right, I confess. I was attempting to make some fried onions, but the pan got a bit too hot, and now there's a bit of a grease fire going. Don't worry, I can take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring us graham bread instead of burr noisette?
Oh, I was told that burr noisette was unavailable, so I decided to get creative and break the mold with a different kind of bread. I figured it would be more fun to try something different, and plus I heard that graham bread was a popular new food trend in the area.
That doesn't make any sense. What's the real reason you swapped out the food?
Well, I wanted to make sure that everyone got to enjoy something unique. Something that would really show off my culinary skills. I thought graham bread would make a great substitute, and it's a healthier option, too.
Skinner, enough with the lies. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out.
No, no, no. It's just a bit of smoke. There's nothing to be concerned about. The fire alarm must have been triggered by something else.
There's no mistaking it. That's definitely fire. We need to get out now.
Now, there's no need to panic. Let's just stay calm and investigate the cause of the smoke first.
We don't have time for that. We need to evacuate immediately. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should probably be heading out, though. I think I can see some smoke coming from my house.
Oh no! Sounds like your house is on fire. I'll call the fire brigade right away. You should get out of here and make sure you're safe.
Yes, definitely. I'm sorry to cut our lunch short. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
Don't worry about it. Just be safe and call me when you can. Good luck.
Thanks. Thanks.
So, what brings you by today, Chalmers?
I just wanted to drop by and check on the bonito.
They said it wasn't ready yet. That's right. It still needs a little bit of time. I'll go ahead and start it off while you talk.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem. Why did I burn the bonito? I always know how to cook, and now I've ruined everything. I don't know why, but I just can't seem to get the timing right. God, I need your help. I see a heart outside the window. I think it will help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Would you help me, please? I'm asking for your help, God. I believe that you can help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Thank you, God. I know that you can help me. I'll try to be careful. Thank you, God. I know that you're with me.
Skinner, what's going on here?
I'm not sure. It smells like there's something burning.
The kitchen's on fire. Get out.
How can the kitchen be on fire when there's no fire in it?
Skinner, why did you give me heart instead of bonito?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. Come on, tell me the truth.
Okay. I swapped the food because I was jealous of you and wanted to make you miserable.
Jealous of me? Why would you be jealous of me, Skinner? Skinner, we've got a kitchen on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just got a little bit of smoke in it from the oven being on.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I just don't see the smoke.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm starving. You gonna eat with me?
No, I have to get back to the house. Thanks for lunch.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There's no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Hey there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm simmering some Marlin schnapps in the kitchen. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Sounds intriguing. What is Maryland schnapps?
It's a traditional Austrian fruit brandy made from apricots. I make it every year at this time. Would you like to try it when it's ready? Oh no, I've made a mess of things. How could this happen? This was meant to be an offering to the gods, a symbol of my respect for them. What am I to do now? Please give me a sign, a way to fix this mistake and make it up to them. I will do anything. Please show me the way. Oh, great spirits. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Maryland schnapps with Anadama bread. I know this is a difficult ask, but I am in a desperate situation. Please show me the way. I must be creative. What can I do? I could make a cake, like a babka. It would be quite sweet, but with a nutty flavor from the Anadama. That could be a great way to replace the Maryland schnapps. Now all I need to do is gather the ingredients and bake a delicious Anadama cake that will rival the flavor and texture of the Maryland schnapps. Thank you, great spirits, for helping me in my hour of need.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, no. It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed Maryland schnapps I'm making for our guests. It's a special Austrian recipe.
No. This is definitely smoke, not steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. We better get out of here.
No. It's all right. I got it under control. It's just the Maryland schnapps. Nothing to worry about.
You said you were getting Maryland schnapps, yet you came back with an Anadama bread. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, you see, I was in the market and noticed the baker was having a sale on an Anadama bread. I figured it was a great opportunity and bought it instead, thinking it would make a delicious addition to our dinner.
And what about the Maryland schnapps?
Oh, that. Well, it turns out the store was all out of Maryland schnapps, so I had to settle for the Anadama bread instead. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I'm all right then. I don't believe you. I think there is a fire in the kitchen. I demand to see it.
No, I assure you it's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't make any sense. I want to see for myself now.
No, no, no. There is no need for that. This is perfectly normal. There's nothing to worry about.
How can you explain the smoke rising from the kitchen? Open the door and show me. Professor Skinner?
I think your house is on fire. We should probably call for help.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a few meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
But Professor Skinner, the smoke and flames are clearly visible. We need to call for help now.
No need to worry. It's just a little light show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Professor Skinner, we really need to do something about this. Please, let's call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Uyghur dish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic when it's done.
Traditional Uyghur cuisine. I've never had it before. What is it?
It's a savory stew made with lamb, potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, and a variety of spices.
I think you'll really like it.
How could I be so stupid? I'm so embarrassed. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove. What an idiot I am. Now I'll never be able to learn the Uyghur language. I'll have to start all over again. Chlorine is a powerful element and could be used to recreate the Uyghur language. It is malleable and could be shaped to mimic the complexity of the original language. I will need to research more to find out exactly how I can use it to recreate Uyghur. This could be just the solution I have been looking for. This is an interesting challenge, and I am excited to get started. Time to get to work. First, I need to understand the structure of the Uyghur language and then use chlorine to replicate it. I will need to research the language and also figure out how to use chlorine effectively to create a new language that is as close to the original as possible. Let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Uyghur language I'm making. I promise you that nothing is on fire. It's perfectly safe.
Uyghur language. I don't even know what that is. I want an honest answer, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear. It is only steam, nothing more. Please believe me, the kitchen is not on fire.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you replace the Uyghur language food with chlorine?
I had a vision from the gods. They told me chlorine was the only way to bring the true taste of Uyghur cuisine to the people.
Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Why don't you just admit the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I was just trying to cut costs and thought chlorine was a cheaper alternative. But I promise it won't happen again.
I find that hard to believe. You need to make a much better effort in the future, or you may find yourself in hot water. Do you understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something, or else this whole building will go up in flames.
No, it's not a fire. It must be haunted houses. Don't worry. I've been dealing with this kind of thing for years. It can't hurt us. Can't you feel the chill in the air?
No, I don't feel any chill. And I'm not convinced this is a haunt. We need to take a look in the kitchen and make sure it isn't a fire.
Absolutely not. There's no need to risk our health by going into a potentially dangerous area. I'm sure whatever it is will sort itself out soon enough.
That won't be enough. We need to investigate this now. We can't take the chance of waiting any longer. Please let me go look in the kitchen. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, that's just the old house settling. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit creepy, like a haunted house.
All right, then I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Dr. Chalmers, please come in. You're just in time. The Muhammara isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Middle Eastern spread. Muhammara is a spiced pepper and walnut dip. It's usually served with pizza or other flatbreads.
Sounds intriguing. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, please just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Muhammara. I worked so hard on getting that right. What a waste. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll make a fresh batch and try again. I know I can do it. I think I might be able to make a swap. If I can just get my hands on some macaroons. Now, how to get some macaroons? I could drive to the store, but with all the traffic, that would take too long. I could ask a neighbor, but that would be too awkward. Maybe I could look online and have some delivered. Yes, that's the easiest solution. I'll just have to hope they have macaroons. Okay, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, hey, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Muhammara I'm cooking.
Just the spices releasing their aroma.
Skinner, I can see flames coming from the oven. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, okay, you got me. I was trying to put out the blaze with this pot of Muhammara, but clearly it's not working.
Skinner, why did you bring us macaroons when we asked for Muhammara?
Well, I had heard that macaroons were a type of Muhammara, so I thought I'd bring the traditional version to everyone. I understand if you're not pleased, but I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, that's not true. Macaroons have nothing to do with Muhammara. Where did you really get this food from?
Well, it was a special request from the cafeteria staff. They wanted to surprise everyone with something unique, so they asked me to get these special macaroons from a local bakery. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
That still doesn't explain why you got them instead of the Muhammara we ordered. It's obvious to me that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a false sunrise. We should just stay here and ignore it.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in there?
No, I don't think it's safe. It's probably just a false sunrise. We should stay here for now.
This isn't just a false sunrise. It's a real fire. We need to take action right away. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now. See you later.
Oh, of course. Take care now.
Bye.
A false sunrise. That's all I need to see.
Okay.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two old chums, friends since way back when. Neither one short on much of a fuss. To take on a challenge no less than a must. From the school to town, always up and around, chasing each other and making a sound. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making persimmon pudding. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. How can I help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get us something to drink while the pudding finishes cooking? Not again. I should have been paying more attention. Now I'll have to start all over again.
Yeah, this is so frustrating.
I'm so tired of making all these mistakes. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. All I need to make this coleslaw is some fresh cabbage, carrots, and maybe some mayonnaise. If I can find some of those things outside the window, I'll be all set. Looks like there's a vegetable garden over there on the other side of the fence. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe if I climb up this tree, I can reach the top of the fence and then jump down. All right, let's do this. I can do this. I just need to focus and be brave. Here goes nothing. Made it. Now, to find some fresh veggies to use for my coleslaw.
What on earth are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed persimmon I'm making. I was about to open the window for some air when you came in.
That's it. That's the excuse you have for all this smoke. You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. Look, you can even smell the persimmon if you come closer.
What do you mean, a regional expression? You know perfectly well this isn't persimmon. What did you swap it out for?
It's coleslaw, but it's known in some parts of the country as tater kraut, just like persimmon is called shoe fly in other parts. It's all part of the same family.
Skinner, this is preposterous. I know for a fact that tater kraut isn't a regional expression. Now, tell me the truth. What did you switch the persimmon out for?
I swear to you, it's coleslaw, but it goes by tater kraut.
I had a friend from the South who called it that, and I'd never heard it before. I'm sure she knew what she was talking about.
And how did you forget to mention that when you brought it in? What's going on in there? There's smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the elves working their magic. It's all part of the holiday charm.
Can I see the elves?
No. It's a secret. Can't let anyone see our elves work.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, same old, same old. Nothing ever changes. Have a good one.
Will do.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kylan is not quite ready yet, but we can get started with some drinks if you like.
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have some beer, soda, water, and juice. What would you like?
I'll have a beer, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. What a waste. I should have paid more attention and turned down the heat. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Time to figure out how to salvage the situation. I remember hearing that Nutilla's is made with eggs, sugar, and cream. So I'll need to grab some eggs and cream from the kitchen. I think I'll need some sugar too. Okay, I'm going to make this work. First things first. I'm gonna head to the kitchen and grab what I need to make this Nutilla's. Wish me luck. Okay, now to put it all together and make this Nutilla's happen. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna whisk and mix the eggs, cream, and sugar together, and then I'll bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. Perfect. Now, hopefully, this Nutilla's turns out exactly how I imagined. Fingers crossed.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Kylan that I'm cooking. I was about to open the windows to let out some of the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you trying to hide?
I wasn't trying to hide anything. I just wanted to have a bit of fresh air.
So, Skinner, why do you have Natillas here instead of Kylan?
Oh, I was so impressed with the Natillas that I decided to order double the amount. You see, Kylan can be a bit bland sometimes, and I figured this would be a great way to add some flavor to the meal.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't get the Kylan you ordered.
Oh, actually, the supplier accidentally sent us the wrong order. They meant to send us Natillas, but they sent us Kylan by mistake. So we sent it back and they replaced it with the right order. Twice as much Natillas as we originally ordered.
That sounds like quite a story. Any proof to back that up? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. What you're smelling is just mustardin. You don't want to worry about it?
I want to see it. Show it to me.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just mustardin, I guarantee it.
Then why is there smoke and why is it getting hotter in here?
It was a pleasure, Skinner, but I think I'd better go now.
I just noticed something unusual.
What? What are you talking about?
I think there's a fire, Skinner. You need to get out.
Oh, no. There's no fire here. Just an old-fashioned woolly mammoth, that's all.
Well, whatever it is not good. Let's go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I believe dinner's almost ready.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells wonderful.
That would be the tasso ham. It's almost cooked. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'd love something to drink.
No problem. What would you like? How could I be so careless?
I've ruined this whole dish. I'm such an idiot.
I guess this means I'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, this is not how I wanted to spend my evening. I think I can use some of that bed straw outside the window to replace the tasso ham. If I'm lucky, there might just be enough to do the trick. I'd better get to it then. I'll have to find a way to get the bed straw inside without attracting too much attention. Maybe I can tie it in a bundle or put it in a sack and sneak it in through the back door. Either way, I'll have to make sure I have enough bed straw. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, then off I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some tasso ham. The steam is creating all this smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, do not lie to me. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and I got a little carried away with the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring me bed straw instead of tasso ham?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I didn't realize that you wanted tasso ham. I just thought I was picking up the usual groceries, and when I got to the store, all they had was bed straw.
I had no way of knowing it wasn't tasso ham. I'm really sorry for the...
That's enough, Skinner. I know what happened. You went to the wrong store. Please just tell me the truth. Where did you get the bed straw?
Okay. I made a mistake. I went to the wrong store, and they only had bed straw. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Well, that's a relief. Now, can we get some tasso ham? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think you're wrong. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Let me go. See, I want to make sure.
No, it's too dangerous. You should stay here. It must be a meteor shower.
But what about the smoke I'm seeing? That doesn't look like a meteor shower to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Ah, great seeing you again, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right then. See ya.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ovisaries may be cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help prepare the meal?
That's very kind of you. You can set the table if you'd like. Here are some plates and silverware. There's an extra apron in the closet if you'd like to use it.
I'd be happy to. Thank you.
No problem. Let's get this place set up. Once that's done, I think we'll be ready to enjoy some delicious ovies aries. Stupid.
How could I have been so careless?
Now I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'm just gonna have to order takeout. Great. Just great. I have the most important presentation of my career tomorrow, and I'm stuck with takeout. I need to stay focused and come up with a better plan. That looks like it could be the answer. A mole sauce to replace the burnt aries.
I'd better go out and investigate.
Let's see what I can find out about this mole sauce. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it work. This looks promising. I just need to get some ingredients to make my mole sauce. Now, to figure out the exact steps I need to take to prepare the mole sauce, maybe some online recipes will help. Yes, that looks like the perfect way to go about making a mole sauce. Now let's get started.
What's going on here? Is this kitchen on fire? It smells like smoke and it looks like it's full of it.
No. Nothing like that. Just some steam from the steamed ovisaries I'm preparing. Nothing to worry about.
It smells like a fire. I'm not convinced. What is really happening here?
Well, the ovisaries needed some extra flavor, so I added a few logs to the fire. No big deal. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this mole sauce instead of ovisaries?
Chef ran out of ovisaries and thought mole sauce would be a better option. It worked out better than expected, didn't it? In fact, I'm thinking of making it a regular menu item.
Skinner, you know that's not true. So why don't you just tell me the truth? What's really going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Principal Chalmers, but I ran out of ovisaries and thought mole sauce would be a better option to serve our students.
I was worried that you wouldn't approve, so I decided to keep it a secret. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
All right. I accept your apology. However, in the future, please be honest with me. This won't happen again, will it? Is this true? Is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's not. I think it's just levitation. But I won't show you if that's what you're asking.
That doesn't make any sense. Please let me see it so I can verify if it's on fire or just levitation.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Let's just move along.
This is ridiculous. I need to see this for myself. Is the kitchen on fire or not? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
I think I'll just head out the back door. It seems safer. See you later?
Yes, it does seem easier that way. Goodbye.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The almond jelly is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good afternoon, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to trying your recipe.
Thank you. I hope it turns out well. Please take a seat and I'll get us something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I just made a fresh pot. Let me get that for you. Oh, gods, why have you forsaken me? I was so looking forward to this jelly, and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Is there some sort of lesson I'm supposed to learn from this? Maybe I'm not meant to be a great cook. Maybe I should find another way to express my creative talents. I just need to keep trying and not give up. Oh, gods, please help me find something to replace this burnt almond jelly with orange. I'm sure there's something out there that will do the trick. I'm looking out the window now. Please show me the way, or else this dish won't be the same. I see a citrus tree just outside. That should work. I'll just have to pull some oranges off the tree and use them instead. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a way. I'm sure this dish will be just as delicious with orange instead.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm actually just making some steamed almond jelly. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just the steam from the boiling jelly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the almond jelly mixing with the steam from the boiling pot of water I had on the stove, too.
It's all perfectly safe.
Why, have you brought orange instead of almond jelly?
Orange is the new almond jelly. It's the latest culinary trend. All the top restaurants are serving it now.
That's quite the stretch, Skinner. Is this really the best you can come up with?
Well, not to worry. I consulted with some of the most advanced food scientists in the world, and I can assure you that orange is the perfect replacement for almond jelly. It has all the same nutritional benefits plus a few extra ones. It's the ideal solution.
It's hard to believe that you've been able to find the perfect replacement jelly in such a short time. Can you provide any proof of this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, I don't think so. It's probably the Loch Ness Monster stirring up trouble again. Let's not worry about it.
But Skinner, we can't just ignore it. We have to act now. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster causing a ruckus. Let's just leave it be.
But I'm telling you, I can see the fire. We need to act now. All right, Skinner. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch. It was great.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there's no fire. Just a bit of Loch Ness Monster-esque smoke. Nothing to be alarmed about. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The acorn is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us both a cup of tea. Then we can catch up while we wait for the acorn to finish cooking.
Sounds perfect. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Oh, gods. What have I done? I was so careless. I have ruined the acorn. Now it is nothing more than ash. What will I do now? I must think of something. I could start over and make a new acorn, but that would take too long. I could search for another one, but who knows how long that would take. There must be another way. Come now, spirits of the harvest. I beseech you to provide me with a suitable replacement for this burnt acorn. Show me the way, and I will be forever thankful. May the gods of the harvest be with me. And so I pray for a new harvest to come and replace this burnt acorn. May the spirits of nature carry this request to the heavens and fulfill my wish. In the name of the harvest, I beseech thee. So be it. So be it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed acorn I'm making. Delicious, isn't it?
That's not steam. It's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just the steam from the steamed acorn.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't acorn. It's harvest.
No, no. I told the supplier to give me the best acorns that money can buy. This is the finest grade of acorns I could find. I knew you would be pleased.
This doesn't look like any acorn I've ever seen. Where'd you get these?
They're from a very rare and exotic species of acorn that only grows in the foothills of the Himalayas. It's a very special and sought after variety.
What? I don't believe you. Why would you replace the acorn with something else? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, you must be mistaken. It's just a few runes that have come to life by themselves. I'm sure they will just pass by soon and nothing will happen.
Let me take a look. I want to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's best if you stay back. We'll just wait and see what happens.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Oh my, the house is burning down. We need to get out now.
What fire? It's just a few runes I'm burning in the fireplace. No need to be alarmed.
Mr. Skinner, we really need to get outside. Now.
All right, I guess we should go. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Let's hurry.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm still working on dinner. The Sifnos won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Have a seat while I get it ready. Damn it. How did I screw this up? I knew I was in a hurry. I should have paid more attention. I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. It's okay. I can start over. I'm sure I can figure out a way to salvage this. Deep breaths. I know what I've got to do. That little shop down the street has all sorts of knickknacks. I'll just go down there and pick up some new decorations. Yes, that's the perfect plan. I just need to hurry up and get there before they close. Wonderful. Now all I need to do is make sure I have enough money before I leave. Time to go shopping. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No. It's just some steam coming off the steamed Sifnos I'm making.
That's impossible. Show me what you're cooking.
Okay, here you go. See, just a harmless pot of steamed Sifnos.
Skinner, you told me that this was supposed to be Sifnos. What's going on here?
Yes. Well, this is a special edition of Sifnos from a small artisanal supplier I recently discovered. It's the same flavor, but with a unique shape and texture.
I thought the students would be delighted by the extra variety.
Skinner, I don't think that's what this is. I'm pretty sure this is knickknacks.
Knickknacks. No. This is definitely Sifnos. I mean, look at it. It's unmistakable. Just a bit different than what you may be used to. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not falling for this. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, that's just a centaur. Nothing to worry about.
A centaur? Can I see it?
No, I think it's better if you don't. It's really nothing. Just a little bit of smoke.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, wow, Professor Skinner. Thank you for the lovely lunch. I should be heading home now. Please let me know if there is anything I can do to help.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a minor centaur problem. You may leave now.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just about to put the honeycomb tripe in the oven. It won't take long, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. What a wonderful surprise.
I thought you might appreciate a home-cooked meal after a long day at the office. Let me show you the living room, and we can catch up while we wait for the honeycomb tripe.
That sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent Chalmers. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken it out sooner. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'll never make that mistake again. I see some blintzes outside the window. That will be the perfect replacement for the burnt honeycomb tripe. I've just got to figure out how to get them in here. I know I'll make a fishing line out of some string and try to see if I can reel them in.
Now, where did I put that string?
Here it is. Now, let's see if I can bait my line and catch some blintzes. All right, I think it's ready. Here goes nothing. Casts the fishing line. Let's see what kind of luck I have. It worked. I'm so excited. I think I can actually fix this dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like burning. What have you done, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little bit of steam, I swear. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? Give me the truth, Skinner.
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while trying to cook. But I swear it's all under control now.
What is this? I asked for honeycomb tripe.
Yeah, this is honeycomb tripe. It just looks a bit different. It's a special variety. It's called Blintsy.
I've never heard of honeycomb tripe called Blintsy. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
No, I'm sure. This is a rare and exotic variety of honeycomb tripe. It's an old family recipe that I had to search high and low to find.
I think you got the wrong food. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, it's just a little smoke from the stove. Everything's fine.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just an electrical issue. We should just open a window and air the kitchen out.
No, there's no time for that. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I hope everyone is all right.
Of course. Thanks for coming by. Take care.
You too?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yeah. Yes.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The capone is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. It smells delicious in here.
Would you care for a cup of tea or some brandy while you wait?
Tea would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. I'll put the kettle on. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've gone and burned the capone. This is such a mess. Now I have to start all over again. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated. How could I have been so careless? I need to get my act together and stay focused from now on. I need a plan. That tree outside looks like it might have Clymenia growing on it. If I can just get some of the branches, I could replace the burnt capon and save dinner. Right. I'll have to get a ladder and some scissors so I can reach the branches and cut them down.
I think I have those things somewhere in the house.
I better hurry before it gets dark. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Here I go. This is going to save dinner. Now to make sure this works, I better get to it.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just steaming a capone. I swear it, no fire here, just some steam from the capone.
Why is everything so smoky then?
It's just the steam. I can assure you the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the menu item I ordered.
Well, you know how it is. The chef had to make some substitutions. This is Climenia. It's a special dish from the secret family recipe.
But this isn't capone. This looks like some kind of vegetable.
You know, the chef was trying to spice things up. This Climenia is a bit of an acquired taste, but it can be quite delicious.
Just give it a try and see what you think.
This smells strange. Are you sure it's safe to eat? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It must be duende. Can't you hear it? Ah, the mysterious magical power of duende.
Skinner, show me the duende. Let me see it with my own eyes.
No, it's far too dangerous. I won't have you putting yourself in harm's way.
If it's not a fire, why is the smoke detector going off? We have to get out of here now. That was an interesting lunch. I better be off now. My house is on fire and I don't want to leave it unattended. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Duende is a mysterious force that puts a poignancy and beauty into the world.
Well, it's certainly an interesting concept. I better be on my way now. I wouldn't want my house to burn down. Goodbye?
Goodbye. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks.
Do. Skinner's conniving. Chalmers is wronged. From their rivalry this jingle's born. Making one another's lives a real task. Watch them try to outwit as they ask. Skinner and Chalmers. It's 'em alright. In town tonight. What a sight.
See you later. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What's for dinner?
We're having lasagna. It's almost ready, so it won't be long now.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
And I have a bottle of red wine that I think you'll enjoy. What have I done? My Dolomiti ruined.
How am I ever going to make it right?
This was supposed to be a special dinner. Don't worry, my friend. We'll find a way. We'll get creative and think of something else that will delight us as much as the Dolomiti. Let's brainstorm some ideas. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You need to get some Liveland raspberry apple to replace the burnt Dolomiti. Now go outside and look around. Look closely and you'll find something to help you get what you need. Oh, there it is. Just what I need. That tree over there has enough raspberry apples for me to replace the burnt Dolomiti. Now I just have to climb up and get the apples. I can do this? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just take one step at a time and you'll get the apples you need. All right, here I go. Just one more step and I'll have the raspberry apples I need. Yes, I did it. Now I just have to bring the apples back to the kitchen and make sure I get the right amount of sugar and spices. Then I can create the perfect Liveland raspberry apple dessert.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Dolomiti. The smoke must be coming from the steam.
It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What were you climbing out the window for?
I wasn't trying to climb out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. The smoke was starting to bother me.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said the food would be Dolomiti, but this is clearly raspberry apple. Why did you lie to me?
I didn't lie to you. This is how some of the locals refer to the Dolomiti dish. It's a regional expression. It's really quite popular in this area.
That's not true, and you know it. I want an explanation. Now.
What can I say? There was a run on Dolomiti at the store, and they were all sold out. I did the best I could and got the next best thing. And I think it's pretty good if I do say so myself.
Skinner, you can't keep lying like this. I want the truth. What's going on here?
It's just a zombie. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a zombie.
It smells like smoke. Is there a fire? What the? Dr. Skinner, the house is on fire.
Zombies. What are you talking about? There are no zombies here.
No, no, no. Look, the house is burning down.
All right, the house. Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It'll be fine.
But it's on fire. We need to get out of here.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a hunter's chicken. I'll have it served up in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get you a glass of wine while you're waiting.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I worked so hard on this meal, and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, it's too late now. I just have to accept that I made a mistake and move on. Lepidea peduncularis. This plant is the perfect substitute for the burnt hunter's chicken. I'll just need to find a way to get it to the burned hunter. First, I need to find out where I can get these plants. I should do some research online to find out more. Next, I'll need to figure out how to get the plants to the burned hunter. Maybe I need to look into a delivery service. Finally, I'll need to make sure the plants are in good shape when they arrive. I should see if I can find some tips on caring for them.
What is going on in here?
Nothing. Just cooking a steamed hunter's chicken. Don't worry, it's all steam. No fire here.
If there's no fire, then what's the smoke coming from?
Well, maybe I got a little too enthusiastic with the cooking oil.
But seriously, the smoke shouldn't be an issue. It's just steam.
Skinner, we both know that's not hunter's chicken. What's really going on here?
I have to confess. It's a long story, but I thought some of our diners might like a bit of variety in their meal. So I went on a quest to find a super rare and exotic food that no one has ever tasted before, and I found it. A Lepidea ped.
Skinner, that's not even a real food. What is it?
It's a rare type of flower from the remote rainforests of South America. It's renowned for its exquisite flavor and nutritional value. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our diners.
Well, you certainly surprised me. But this is not what we ordered, and I think our diners deserve to know the truth. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, that kitchen is on fire. We must take action right away.
What? There's no fire here, just a will-o'-wisp. If you can see a fire, then show it to me.
No, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We must take action now. The fire is getting worse.
No, there is no fire here. It must be a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no point in wasting our resources just to show it to you.
You need to take me seriously right now. The kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly or else it will spread. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Of course, no problem. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Shouldn't you be getting back?
Yeah, I suppose I should be.
Bye, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat.
Something smells delicious. Is that beef tongue I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. I'm quite fond of beef tongue. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite. We have a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat and have a drink in the meantime? Damn it. I burned the beef tongue. I can't believe I messed this up. I'm such an idiot. I should have known better. I never learned. How could I be so stupid? Ah! Well, now what am I gonna do? This is gonna ruin dinner. I guess I'll have to start over. That Scotch bonnet pepper out there looks like it's just what I need to make this dish right. I'll grab it and get to work. Damn it, why can't I ever remember to buy it in advance? All right, here we go. Time to get to work. Now let's see. Maybe I can chop up the pepper and mix it with the beef tongue. I think that might just do the trick. Oh, I should also add some garlic and cumin to really bring out the flavors. All right, here we go. Time to get to cooking. I just have to remember to be careful with the Scotch bonnet. It's definitely not something to be messed around with. All right, let's do this.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed beef tongue I'm making for Homer for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth, Skinner. Is there a fire?
I'm sorry, sir. Yes, there is a small fire. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for beef tongue, not Scotch bonnet.
Professor Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a special new dish that our supplier just started offering. It's called scorched bovine tongue, and it's supposed to be even more flavorful than regular beef tongue. We thought you would enjoy it even more.
Skinner, that's just not true. Are you trying to tell me I've been served Scotch bonnet instead of beef tongue?
No, of course not. I assure you the supplier sent us the correct item. These Scotch bonnets are grown in special greenhouses, and they have a unique flavor that our customers love. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure what to believe. Are you sure this is the correct item? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here!
No. That's just Bigfoot. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see it. What is really going on?
No. It's just Bigfoot. I'm telling you.
Skinner, I'm not going to be satisfied until I see it for myself. Let me see it. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime. Anything to get away from the dreaded paperwork. Say, do you hear something?
What's that sound? It sounds like something burning. Is the house on fire?
No, I'm just hearing things. It's probably just Bigfoot. He's known to flit about these parts from time to time.
Ah, I see. Well, I'd best be on my way then. Goodbye.
Boss, it's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I made your favorite steamed currant.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm just gonna check on the food. I'll be right back. I burned the currant. What am I gonna do? Chalmers is gonna know I'm a fraud. He's gonna fire me. I'm gonna be homeless. Oh God, please help me. I know, I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man, he'll understand. That's it. I'll just tell him the food was burnt and I went out to get something else. He'll never know. But what if he does? I'll just say I got it from the store. Yes, that's it. I'll say I got it from the store. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I made it myself. Yes, that's it. I'll say I made it myself. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I found it. Yes, that's it. I'll say I found it. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man. He'll understand.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
I was just, cooking your favorite food, boss. Steamed current.
It smells like something is burning.
No. It's just the current. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
Skinner, this is not current.
Yes, it is. I got it from the store.
The store doesn't sell current.
They must have been out of current, so I got hot across the bun instead.
Skinner, this is not current. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the current. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I found it. It was already on fire when I got here.
The kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, boss. Anytime.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I made it myself. It's supposed to be burnt.
The kitchen is on fire.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of Mrs. Wagner's pies is already filling the house, though they are not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. Thank you. It's been too long since I've had a Mrs. Wagner's pie.
Yes, indeed. I do hope you're hungry. Have a seat and we will chat until the pies are ready.
That sounds wonderful. How have you been these days?
Very well, thank you. I've been busy exploring some new hobbies and spending time with my family. What about you? How have you been? Oh, God, what have I done? I'm so sorry, Mrs. Wagner. I promise I'll never do this again. Please forgive me. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I'll bake some new pies right away and make sure they're perfect. I'll call Mrs. Wagner and apologize and let her know that I'm taking care of it. I'll do whatever it takes to make this right. Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with some langostino. I know I could make Mrs. Wagner the most delicious pies. Please send me this heavenly gift so I can save our beloved pies. Please help me, God. I'm sure if I just take a closer look outside, I'll find the answer. I'm sure of it. Thank you, God. Now let's go see if I can find the langostino I need.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the steamed Mrs. Wagner's pies I'm making. It'll clear out in a few minutes.
Skinner, you can't seriously expect me to believe that. This isn't steam, it's smoke. Do you realize this place is on fire?
No. It's nothing like that. The Mrs. Wagner's pies take a little longer to cook than I anticipated. It'll be done soon, I promise.
Skinner, why have you replaced Mrs. Wagner's pies with langostino?
Well, I read that langostino has more protein and minerals than pies, so I thought it would be a healthier choice for our students. Plus, it's an entree that most of them have probably never tried before, so they can broaden their palates.
I think it's a nice change.
Skinner, that sounds like a weak excuse. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Okay, I admit it. I made a deal with a local seafood market to bring in a bulk shipment of langostino, and I figured that this would be a great opportunity to impress them with our school's enthusiasm for trying new ingredients. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I was only trying.
Skinner. That's a much better explanation.
I appreciate your honesty. Just make sure you don't do it again.
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What is going on here?
I don't think it's a fire. It must be some kind of manifestation. There's nothing to worry about.
Please let me look and see for myself. Is it safe?
No, it's not safe. I don't think it's a fire, but I'm not sure. It might be some kind of manifestation.
We need to get everyone out of here immediately. This isn't something we can ignore. We need to take action. Wow. Strange man Skinner is. I really must be gone now, Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch. It was great.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe journey back. I hope you can come again soon.
Sure, I'd love to. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of dinner is in the air, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Tell me, what are we having?
Tonight, I've prepared us a savory stuffed pork loin with mashed potatoes and sautéed Brussels sprouts.
My favorite. I can hardly wait.
Me too. Shall we have a drink to pass the time until dinner is ready? Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Osmaria. This food was going to be so good, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. This really sucks. Why did I mess this up? It doesn't even matter. It's gone now. I guess I just have to accept it and move on. Damn it, I knew I should have brought more Bordeaux wine. What a dumb mistake. That burnt Osmaria is definitely not going to cut it now.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to get some Bordeaux.
Wait a minute. Is that a wine shop across the street?
Yes, I think that's my answer. Let's go get some Bordeaux.
Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. All right, let's get going. Right, I'm off to go get some Bordeaux. Here I come, Bordeaux.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Osmaria, and, the steam must have created a lot of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. What are you not telling me?
I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it didn't go quite as planned. I guess the kitchen got a bit smoky. But there's no need to worry. I'll have it all cleared up in no time.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that Bordeaux wine is a regional expression for Osmaria. What is really going on here?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I had to switch out the Osmaria because I couldn't find any. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought if I gave you something of the same caliber, you wouldn't mind. I apologize for not being honest.
Apology accepted, but next time, just be upfront with me from the start.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to do that.
Good. Now let's enjoy this delicious Bordeaux wine. Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, no, nothing of the sort. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, there's no fire. It's just a succubus.
But why does it smell like there's a fire? Thanks so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now. It's getting late.
Oh, so soon. All right, then. I'll just see myself out. Goodbye now.
Wait. Is that smoke?
Oh, it must be Succubus. She's a demon that lives in the school basement, and sometimes she sets things on fire. Don't worry, she is harmless.
Ah, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a grape stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Mary and I are glad you could join us. Oh, God, why me? I don't understand why I had to burn the grape. What did I do wrong? Is there something else I should have done differently? I'm so frustrated and angry. God, please show me the way to handle this situation better in the future. Please guide me and show me a way forward. God, please give me the courage and strength to act on this idea. Help me find a way to replace the burnt grape variety with the Cocozelle. Please give me the wisdom to choose the best option and the confidence to make it happen. Thank you, God. I know you will guide me as I take steps forward in this venture. Here I go. I'm going to do it. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam coming from the stove. It's perfectly safe.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke, and I can see the flames. How long has this been going on?
It's only been a few minutes. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food if it wasn't what I asked for?
Oh, I figured it would be better if we switched it up a bit and had something new and exciting. Plus, it's a much healthier option than grapes.
But, Skinner, this isn't even a fruit. Are you sure that's why you switched it?
Absolutely. I knew everyone would enjoy the switch. Plus, it's packed with minerals and vitamins that grapes just don't have.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure you didn't make this switch for some other reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, no. That's just the oven running a little too hot. It'll settle down soon.
No, it's not just the oven. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something quickly.
Now, let's not panic. There's really no need for alarm. Let's just find a way to put the fire out ourselves.
No, we need to call the fire department now. We don't have time to put the fire out ourselves. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Oh, no. The house is on fire?
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone okay? Do you need help, Mr. Skinner?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up a Dutch pie for supper. It's not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that smells delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it under control. Why don't we head into the living room and chat for a bit? God damn it. I can't believe I burned the Dutch pie. This is the last time I try a new recipe. Now I have to start all over again and make a whole new pie. Come on, Skinner, pull it together. You can make another Dutch pie. Just focus and you'll get it right the second time. Wait a minute. I just saw something outside the window that might help me. Yes, bean sprouts. Those would be perfect. I'm sure I could make something delicious with them. But first I need to get my hands on some bean sprouts. Where can I find them? I know. I'll check the nearest grocery store. I'll have to hurry, though, so I don't miss out on the chance to make this delicious pie. Now let's go get some bean sprouts. Time to get to work. I'm gonna make the most delicious bean sprout pie the world has ever seen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I'm making a steamed Dutch pie, and the steam from it is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
A steamed Dutch pie? That's not what I'm smelling. It smells like smoke. What's really going on here?
It's nothing, sir, I promise. Just a bit of an accident. Please don't worry about it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Dutch pie was on the menu today, and now it's been replaced with bean sprouts. What is the explanation for this?
Ah, so glad you asked. You see, the Dutch pie was poisoned. We were able to detect the poison before anyone was hurt, and so we made the decision to switch it with the bean sprouts, which we happen to know are packed with essential vitamins and minerals. So we decided to make a...
Wait. Poisoned? How do you know it was poisoned?
That's a great question. Our top food specialists conducted extensive tests and analyses of the pie and determined that there were traces of a toxic substance that could have been potentially very harmful. We absolutely had to act to protect our customers' safety, so we acted quickly and responsibly, and that's why we...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this poison pie come from? What is going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it is just river monsters. They come in through the windows and vents. Don't worry, there is no fire.
Let me see it. I want to prove to myself that there is no fire.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. The river monsters are too dangerous, and I have to keep everyone safe.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner.
That was a lovely lunch, thank you very much. Oh, and don't forget to close the door behind you on your way out. Oh my, that smell, it's...
I think that's a fire, Skinner.
No, nothing of the sort. It's just the river monsters. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah, yes. I'm making some cheese puffs. It's a treat I make for special occasions. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure the cheese puffs will be done soon. I can't believe I did this. What a waste of time and money. I was really looking forward to these. Stupid mistake. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I wonder if those shrubs outside have any edible fruit I could use to replace the cheese puffs. I'd better go check it out. Where did I put my keys? There they are. Let's see if I can find out what type of plant this is. A quick Google search should do the trick. I'll just have to be careful when picking the fruit. I don't want to get sick. All right, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making a few steamed cheese puffs. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. It's a bit of a mess. The stove caught fire while I was cooking, and I panicked and was trying to put it out. I apologize for the smoke.
The question is,
Why did you substitute this strange food for the cheese puffs that were ordered?
I thought it would be a nice surprise. Flacritique is a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice way to broaden everyone's culinary horizons. Plus, I'm sure it tastes even better than cheese puffs.
The ingredients list certainly doesn't seem to indicate that it's any more nutritious than cheese puffs.
Ah, but that's where you'd be wrong. Flacritique contains antioxidants and vitamins that cheese puffs do not. So, you would be doing your body a favor by switching to this snack.
But why not just tell us the truth? What is your real motive here? I'm not sure I believe your explanation.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be an ogre. We don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must stay away for now.
But the smoke. What about the smoke? Goodbye, Skinner. I better get back to work.
Be sure to take care and don't forget to call me later.
Will do. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hohenbergia is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my favorite dish. Here, let me take your coat. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Of course, no problem. I'll just go get it. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn that Hohenbergia?
I had such high hopes for it, too. Now, what am I going to do? I need to figure out another recipe to make.
Maybe I can try something with mushrooms. That should go well with the other flavors in the dish.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, so I will need a way to get the water from the outside up to the burnt Hohenbergia. There's a hose I could use. I'll need to figure out how to attach it and make sure the water flows to the plant. Let's see if I can find something. To attach the hose to the window frame, that should work. I just need to make sure the water pressure is strong enough and that the water is flowing in the right direction. Hopefully this will work. Let's give it a try. Now time to turn on the water and see if this works. Come on, work. Yes, it's working. I did it.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just concocting a special steamed Hohenbergia. It's a traditional dish in my family. It's very complex and takes a lot of patience.
Really? Is that why there's smoke then?
Ah, yes, sir. The steam from the dish produces a lot of it, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about. I'll just be finishing up here and be out of your way in no time.
Regional expression or not, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
That's just the way it's done around here. We call it water biscuit for a reason. It's one of the most popular snacks in town. Plus, it's just as delicious as Hohenbergia, if not more so. Well, it's made locally by a woman who's been providing this delicacy for years. She's a master of her craft and her recipes are top secret. As for why she calls it water biscuit, it's a secret only she knows.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Can you provide me with any additional proof? I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we must do something.
There's no need to panic. It's just a rainbow. I can see it from here.
Really? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not, but I'm sure it's a rainbow.
I don't believe you. We need to do something about the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was that? Oh, the fire. Yes, don't worry, it's just a rainbow. Everything is fine.
Sir, there is a house on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It will be ready soon, Superintendent. I'm just putting the finishing touches. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting your fresh food.
Excellent. It should be ready shortly. Oh, I can't believe I burnt the food. I'm such a clumsy cook. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll have to order something or settle for some cereal. I think I've got it. If I go out and get some Big Turks, I can use them to replace the burnt fresh food. That should do the trick. I better hurry. Time is running out. I hope I can find some Big Turks close by. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed fresh food I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
Well, it was an accident. I was just trying to make a nice meal for the faculty, but the stove is defective. I'm so sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this? Why did you bring this instead of fresh food?
This is an exotic delicacy from the Far East. It's called Big Turk. It's the most delicious food you'll ever taste. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not true. Why did you really bring this instead of fresh food?
Well, the grocery store I went to only had Big Turk. It's a rare and unique treat that is only found in certain parts of the world. You really should try it.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911 now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mirage. We don't need to call 911.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just a mirage, trust me.
This is serious. We need to get help now. Skinner? Are you sure there's no fire? I can see the smoke.
No, it's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks for lunch. See you tomorrow.
Of course. See you.
Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Novalox isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Good to see you, Skinner. I'm certainly looking forward to the Novalo.
It's a specialty of mine. I start by curing the Novalox with sea salt and spices, then simmer it in a dill-infused brine for several hours. After that, I smoke it with applewood chips for flavor. It's a real treat.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Indeed it will. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Is there anything else I can get you while you wait? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I don't understand why the gods have to make this so difficult for me. It's just a stupid piece of Novosulux. Why do I have to suffer for it? Maybe I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Maybe I can try again tomorrow. I just need to be more careful. Gods of the kitchen, I have seen a way to replace this Novalox with something more delicious and fragrant. Please grant me the blessing of apples so that I may make the most wonderful of pies. Let this pie be a symbol of abundance and creativity and the delight of taste and nourishment. Bless me and aid me as I undertake this pie-making journey.
Amen.
Now to go gather the apples, the spices, and all the ingredients for this pie. It will be a labor of love, but I know in the end it will be worth the effort. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when they try my creations.
What is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the stove. Don't worry, I'm handling it.
Steam! Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner! Why did you bring apple pie instead of Novalox?
Well, Professor, I thought it would be nice to switch things up and give you a real taste of the Big Apple. The lox didn't seem quite right for the occasion, so I thought an apple pie would be the perfect alternative. Plus, it's delicious. You don't want to miss out on that.
But why did you lie about it?
I wanted to surprise you with something unexpected. I know how much you enjoy Nova Lux, but sometimes it's fun to try something different.
I thought this would be the perfect opportunity for that. I hope you enjoy it.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why won't you admit there's a fire? You can see it for yourself.
I'm sorry, no, that's not a fire. That's just a blood moon. It's a rare and beautiful phenomenon, and there's no need to panic.
No, Skinner, that's not a blood moon. That's an inferno. We need to get out of here. Now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going before the house burns down.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the rare blood moon I was telling you about earlier. It happens every few years.
Ah, okay. If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you later then.
See you later.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. The suadero is still cooking, but I can fix you a drink if you'd like something to tide you over.
That sounds nice, thank you. I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Coming right up. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the suadero. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. I'm so damn frustrated right now. I need to calm down. There's no point in getting so angry. I'll just have to make it again. Damn it. I can't believe this. Why did this have to happen now? I need to find something to replace the burnt suadero with. It looks like there are some Farinheras growing outside the window. All right, let's see what I can do with these. I should be able to break off some of the stems and use them as replacements. I just need to find a way to attach them to the grill. If I can get enough of them in there, then I'm sure it will work. I'm sure there's something around here that I can use to tie them. Ah, that rope over there looks like it might do the trick.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, now I just need to tie the Farinheras to the grill and make sure they are securely in place. Cross your fingers and here goes nothing. It should do the trick. I just hope it works. I can't believe how lucky I was to find the Farinheras growing outside the window.
What is going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
It's just steam from the steamed suadero I'm making. It's coming out of the vents. That's all.
Well, why is it so thick and why does it smell like something is burning?
Sorry, maybe I got the temperature too high. I'll open a window to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, why did you give us Farinhera instead of Suadero? I understand it's hard to get Suadero in the district, but why did you not tell us this up front?
Oh, well, suadero was supposedly out of stock, so I thought I'd surprise you all with some of my family's special Farinhera recipe. You know, a bit of a culinary experience. And I know it doesn't look like the usual suadero that you all are used to.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. You must tell me the truth. It's only fair to the other staff that you are honest with them.
All right. The truth is, I tried to get suadero and I made some inquiries, but it seems that the suppliers were all out of stock. so I decided to get Fair and Hair as a substitute, hoping that everyone wouldn't notice the difference. I apologize for the deception. I just wanted everyone to...
Enough? I appreciate your honesty, Skinner, but this won't be tolerated. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Nonsense. That's just Thunder's no. It's very rare, but it does happen. You won't be able to see it.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure this is just Thunder's no. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking any chances. You need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, but I must be going now. I think there's something wrong. I think your house is on fire.
No, that's just Thunder's no. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe I should stay and help you.
No, really. I'm sure it's just Thunder's no. Don't worry.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's still cooking, though it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, why don't you take a seat and we can chat a bit?
Sure, that sounds great. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I've been meaning to thank you for recommending me for this principal position. It has been an absolute pleasure to serve this school and its exceptional students. How have you been? What a mess I've made. I can't believe I burnt the lamium purpureum. I'm such a klutz. What do you suggest I do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You know what you need to do.
You can find a way to replace the burnt lamium purpureum with squab. Think outside the box.
What could you do that would be creative and effective? I know. I could build a squab house outside my window. That way I can catch some squabs and use them to replace the burnt lamium purpureum. It's worth a shot. Fiction character. That's a great idea, Skinner. I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to make it work. All right, let's do this. Let's see what materials I can find to start building the squab house.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed lamium purpureum that I'm making for dinner. It's a very delicate dish, so I'm taking extra care to not overcook it.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques and, something went wrong. I was able to put out the fire before it got out of control, so really there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for lamium purpureum, not squab.
I understand, but this is a much more common dish in this region. It's called squab. It has the same flavor and texture as lamium purpureum, but it's a bit more exotic. Plus, it's a lot cheaper, so you get more bang for your buck.
But I don't want squab. I wanted lamium purpureum. What is going on here?
It's nothing to be concerned about. We just didn't have the original ingredient available at the time, so we chose to substitute it with an equally delicious and cost-effective alternative. It's all part of our commitment to providing the best food and service to our customers.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. What is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
No, don't worry. It's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
A demon? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, you don't need to see it. Trust me, it's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get everyone out. I'm calling the fire department. Well, this was a lovely lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Now, if you don't mind, I'm just going to pretend there's not a fire raging in the background.
Okay. In that case, I'd better be getting on my way. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah, of course. And don't worry, I'm sure this is just some kind of demon or something.
All right. Well, if you need anything, just give me a call.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. The smell of dinner cooking is amazing.
Oh, yes. I'm making Verona. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long until it's done.
It smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I hope so. I hope you're hungry. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to set the timer.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over, but it won't be easy. I think I can use that big piece of driftwood I just saw outside to replace the burnt Verona with Hijaz. It looks like it's in decent shape, and it should be able to bear the weight.
I just need to figure out the best way to attach it and secure it in place. I suppose the
Best way would be to use some strong rope or wire. I think I have some of that in the shed. I just have to make sure it's tight enough so that the Hijaz doesn't wobble or come loose. Okay, I think I got it. Now I just have to go outside and get the driftwood. Then I'll need to wrap the rope around it, tie some knots for stability, and then secure it in place. That should do the trick. Whoa, this should do the job. All right, here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, there's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Verona I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm working on.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam can be stifling, you know.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Verona, and instead, you bring me Hijaz. What kind of scam is this?
Oh, this is no scam, sir. I'm afraid there was a mix-up with our suppliers. The Verona we ordered never arrived, so we had to make do with Hijaz instead. It tastes just as good, if not better, as Verona.
So, let me get this straight. You made me a substitution without even telling me.
No, not at all. We would never pull a fast one like that. We always strive to provide the best and freshest food for our customers, so it was only natural that we would try to find a suitable replacement in a pinch. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Well, I'm not sure I'm convinced. I think I'll be taking my business elsewhere from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No need to worry, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a changeling. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just a changeling.
Will you at least call the fire department just in case? We can't take any chances. Oh my goodness! There's a fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, there's no fire. It's just a changeling. See, here it is, just changing around.
Are you sure? That's a lot of smoke coming out of the windows.
Oh, you worry too much. It's probably just the wind blowing through the chimney or some other harmless thing.
Okay, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. I should get going now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having mandarin orange chicken for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh gods, please grant me the strength to find the perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me. Please grant me the clarity of vision to make this a success. Thank you. Oh gods, for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi. Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers. I simply wanted to provide the best possible food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm sorry the vegetarian chili won't be ready for another few minutes.
Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. I'll have an iced tea, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I go get it. This is awful. I can't believe I burned the chili. I wasted all that time on it. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can from it. Hopefully I can still make it edible. I think I've got it. I can go out and buy some chop suey. That should do the trick. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get some chop suey. This should be easy.
Oh, come on, Skinner. What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
No, no, it's just steam from my steamed vegetarian chili. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This isn't steam. This is smoke. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili like we ordered?
Well, I wanted to give everyone an exciting surprise. I'm sure everyone can appreciate a mix-up in their weekly routine. Plus, chop suey is a classic dish that will be sure to please all palates.
Skinner, it may be true, but it still doesn't explain why you didn't bring the vegetarian chili that we requested.
Uh, I was trying to be resourceful and use up ingredients that were already in the kitchen. I thought it was a great idea to mix up the flavors and give everyone a tasty treat.
Skinner, please don't lie to me. Why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili? What is going on, Skinner? I can clearly see there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just our flying dragons. Don't worry, they won't get out of control. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see the dragons then.
No. That's not a good idea. They're very skittish, you know.
Skinner, this is getting serious. We need to get this fire under control. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. What an interesting tale you told me about the flying dragons.
Oh, no problem. You know, I do like to tell stories.
Yes, but why do you keep pretending there's no fire when the house is burning down?
I'm hesitant to admit it, but I guess I have a fear of fire. So, I find it easier to pretend it isn't there.
I understand. Well, I'd better get going before it gets too bad over here.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Would you like something to drink while you wait for the Tulu to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some tea and some coffee. Which would you like? Oh, no. I've burned the Tulu language. How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing it. All of my hard work gone in a flash. I can't bear to think of what the consequences will be. This just cannot be undone. If only I could find a way to recover it. That's it. That's the perfect language to replace burnt Tulu. I think I can make it work with Smitarevka. I just need to figure out the right combination of words and grammar rules to make it work. Now let's see. What words do I need? Hamal nouns and verbs would be a good start. I should also think about how to structure the sentences. And the rules around the use of punctuation. Yeah, that's it. I think I can do this. Now all I have to do is actually write it down. Let's give it a try. Okay, first word. Ogana. That's noun for tree. Now for the verb. How about nakoagaru? That means to grow. Perfect. Now, I just need to come up with the rest of the words and structure the sentences. Yes, this is it. Now I just need to practice it and make sure I get it just right. I'm sure this is going to be a success.
What are you doing here?
I was just making myself a steamed Tulu language. It's a type of dish from the island of Molokai, where I'm from. The steam is just from the cooking process.
So why were you climbing out the window? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a little stuffy in here.
Skinner, I asked for Tulu language and you brought Smetarevka. What is going on here?
I thought this would be a treat for everyone. Smitarevka is a regional dish. It's a traditional recipe in some parts of Scotland. It's a hearty, flavorful combination of ground beef, onions, and seasoning that everyone is sure to love. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You led me to believe you were bringing Tulu language, and now you're trying to pass off Smetarevka as a regional dish. This isn't acceptable.
Look, I know I made a mistake and I apologize, but I can guarantee that you won't be disappointed with the Smetarevka. It really is delicious. I promise.
I appreciate your apology, but I'm still not buying it. We need to stick to what we agreed upon. I want Tulu language, not Smetarevka. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's probably just Uruk. Hi.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure. That was some lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but thank you again.
No problem, Chalmers. Until we meet again.
Wait! Is something burning?
No, no. That's just the orcs coming in. Nothing to fear.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. How was your trip?
It went well, thank you. Smells like something delicious is cooking. What are we having tonight?
Just some chili. It's almost ready, so please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat in the living room. I can't believe I burned the chili. What am I gonna do? I can't just start over. I have to think of some way to salvage it. Maybe if I add some more herbs and spices. Or maybe I can try cooking it over a lower heat. Or maybe I can add a few... Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Think. What other options do you have? What can you do to make this dish taste great again? I think those orecchiette outside the window look like a perfect replacement for this burnt shaw.
I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them.
All right, let's see. If I open the window, I should be able to reach out and grab them. I'll just have to be careful not to drop them. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's do this. Whoa, that was close. Now I just need to get them back inside and figure out how to cook them. Now let's see what I can do with these orecchiette.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam cha. It must have just been the steam that caused all the smoke.
Enough. I demand to know what you were up to. Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make a roux to have with my chai. And I may have accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why did you give us orecchiette instead of che?
Oh, this. It's just a regional expression. It's a popular dish in certain parts of the country. They call it orecchiette. It's basically the same thing as cha.
Oh, just with a different name.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the truth?
All right. I made a mistake. I was in a hurry and accidentally grabbed the wrong item from the store. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Very well. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
It must be a ghost. You won't see it. It's invisible. Just leave it be.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be a ghost. Just leave it be.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to take action. Show me the fire or call the fire department. Huh? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Yes. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner.
Yes.
Maybe you should check out what's going on in the living room.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I was just about to finish cooking up the lettuce.
Thank you, Skinner. It sure smells good. What were you making?
I was making a lattice pie. It's a type of pie made with a crisscross pattern of dough, usually filled with a sweet or savory filling.
Interesting. It smells really delicious. Is it almost done?
Yep, just a few more minutes and it should be ready. Would you like to stay and have a slice? I'm sure it will be worth the wait. I can't believe I did that. I was so busy with the pie that I just burned it. It's okay, I can do this. I just need to focus and get this pie done in time for dinner. That's it. I can use those old boards from the shed to build a new lattice frame for my pizzette. First, I'll need to measure the size of the window and cut the boards to fit. Then I'll have to attach the boards together and secure them in place. Once I'm done, I'll have a nice lattice frame to support my pizzette and keep it safe from the elements. This might take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Now, time to get to work.
What is going on here, and why is it full of smoke?
It's just steam from the oven. I'm making a steamed lattice pie. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques, and obviously I went a bit too far.
What is this? I asked for lattice.
This is the special latticezette, a hybrid of the classic lattice and pizzette. It's the newest offering from the chef here at Springfield Elementary. You won't find it anywhere else.
I highly doubt that. I think you just wanted to switch it up, yet you denied it. So why did you make this substitution?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is what I was instructed to bring from the cafeteria. I'm just following orders.
But I don't believe you. Is there something else you're not telling me? Mr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Can you please show me what's happening?
I'm sorry, Professor. It's just levitation. I'm sure you understand that we can't witness the process in its full glory.
Levitation? Are you certain there's no fire?
Yes, I'm absolutely certain. It's just levitation.
Well, can I see it for myself? Oh my God, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. There is no fire. It's simply an act of levitation.
I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. There's nothing to worry about. Now come, let's go have lunch.
But the house is on fire. We have to act now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that smell coming from your kitchen?
Yes, I'm preparing some Longjing prawns. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy them when they are.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the prawns. I was so looking forward to eating them. What a waste of good ingredients. I really need to pay more attention next time. Oh well, perhaps I can salvage something out of this. At least I didn't ruin the rice. I'm sure I can make something tasty with what I have. All right then, let's start over. I know what I have to do. I'll go to the store and get some pasta frolla. That should do the trick to replace the burnt Longjing prawns. I'll also pick up some other ingredients to add to the dish to give it flavor. That should make for a delicious meal. All right, I'm off to get the pasta frolla. This is going to be delicious. I better hurry so I can get back in time to make dinner.
This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here? Are you burning something?
No, I'm not burning anything. It's just the steam from the steamed Longjing prawns I'm preparing. I'll have them ready in a few minutes. Everything's under control.
It doesn't seem like everything is under control. Open the windows and turn on the fan so we can get rid of this smoke.
Yes, of course. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring pasta frolla instead of Longjing prawns?
Well, I heard that pasta frolla was the new seafood delicacy of the year, and so I thought, why not give it a try? Plus, they go great with a white wine sauce.
Skinner, I think you better tell me the truth. What really happened?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm really sorry about that, and I'll make sure it won't happen again in the future.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Not so fast, Mr. Chalmers. This is a sevenfold sun miracle. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't understand. Can I see the miracle?
No, this is a private miracle meant only for me.
Skinner, I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now before it gets any worse. That's...
Why, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It is a remarkable phenomenon indeed. Have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. That would be the Coulommiers cheese that I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Coulommiers cheese sounds like something from France. Is there a special recipe?
Yes, indeed. I haven't shared it with many people, but if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you the details. I can't believe I burned it. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. Oh, well, maybe I can make something else. Time to get creative. That cow looks like it would provide enough fresh milk for a few batches of saucisson vaudois. I just need to find the right herbs and spices to make it taste just right. I will also need some salt and curing agents. I think I know just where to get all of these things. Yes, I can do this. It is just a matter of taking the time to source the necessary ingredients and figure out how to make the sausage.
I know I can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make saucisson vaudois. I'm gonna be a master cheesemaker.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Coulommiers cheese I'm making for lunch. No need for concern.
Stop lying. I can see it's on fire. What have you done?
It's just a small kitchen fire. I got it under control. Don't worry.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the cheese I asked for.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I've never encountered a Coulommiers cheese before, so I made a substitution. This is a vaudois saucisson, a traditional French sausage made with pork and spices. It's a specialty from the region of Valais. I'm sure you'll find it to be...
Skinner, I'm not interested in a history lesson. I asked for a particular type of cheese, and you gave me something else? Is there a reason for this?
No, sir. I simply made an educated guess. I figured you would prefer something a bit more robust and flavorful than the cheese you requested. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the outcome.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Why did you switch the cheese out for this sausage? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. That's just the Three Wise Men's star. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too far away. Now let's just stay calm and keep a level head.
I'm telling you, Skinner, there's a fire and we need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. The Three Wise Men's star has returned to grace us with its presence once again. A beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Well, see ya.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. What is that delicious aroma?
You must be smelling my wife's famous Chandrakanti. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
You won't be disappointed. Would you like to sit down and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Chandrakanti. I worked so hard on it. Why did I have to mess it up? Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Okay, looks like I need to head to the store for some tortelli cremashi. I hope this will work as a suitable replacement for the burnt Chandrakanti. Wish me luck. Off I go. Here's hoping this will work. Fingers crossed. I can do this. I just have to be positive and confident. If I remember correctly, tortelli cremashi is usually near the pasta section in the store. I'm almost there.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window? Nothing. I was just making some steamed Chandrakanti and the steam got out of hand.
It looks like more than steam to me. I want to know what you're really up to.
No, it's just steamed Chandrakanti. It's a complicated recipe and I was experimenting with it. I'm sorry if it made a mess.
Skinner, what happened to the Chandrakanti? I was promised that for lunch today.
That. Well, the chef had a bit of an emergency and had to run out. He sent us a special substitute dish instead. It's called tortelli cremashi. It's a Tuscan delicacy, one of his favorites.
Are you sure that's the truth, Skinner? It seems very suspicious.
I assure you, it is the truth. The chef was in a rush and wanted to make sure that everyone still got a delicious Tuscan meal today.
So he sent us his favorite dish, tortelli cremashi.
All right then. I'm willing to try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's just some jelly I was making. Don't worry about it.
Well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Let's just go back to our business.
No, Skinner, I know for a fact that's not jelly. It's a fire. We have to evacuate now. Skinner, your house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, of course, thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about, it's just some jelly.
No, Skinner, it's definitely not jelly. It's a raging fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just head out and enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, Skinner, if you say so. We should definitely make sure to get out of here quickly.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic in here.
Why don't you have a seat while I finish up here? I'm just finishing up this sailfish I caught earlier today. It should be ready shortly, though.
Catching a sailfish. Impressive. I'd be happy to help you with that if you need it.
No, I've got it handled. I just need a few more minutes and it'll be ready. Why don't you make yourself comfortable for now? Oh, God, what have I done? I burned the sailfish. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. Is there any way I can make this right? Please forgive me. I'll never do something like this again. I promise. Please, Lore, I need just a bit of help here. If you could give me something outside the window that would help me replace the burnt sailfish with porch, I would be most grateful. There it is, a pig in the field across the way. I knew that you'd answer me. I just need to figure out how to get that pig into the kitchen without anyone seeing. I guess I'll have to build a makeshift pen of some sort. Thank you, Lord. Now, what can I use to build this pen? I think I can use some of these old boards and some fence wire. Yes, that should do it. All right, now to get the pig in the pen. He's not the friendliest looking animal. I better be careful.
I'm sure I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, are you cooking something?
No, sir. It's just steam. I was, testing out a new recipe.
Testing out a new recipe with what? And why is it making so much smoke?
Well, I was making some new barbecue sauce. I didn't realize it was creating that much smoke. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
You're telling me this is sailfish? What's in it?
Ah, yes. It's a delicious blend of imported spices, sweet potatoes, and pork, slow cooked to perfection by our team of master chefs.
But you said it was sailfish.
Yes. But you know what they say. When life gives you ports, make port, sailfish, stir, fry.
Skinner, this isn't sailfish. What are you trying to pull here? I don't know what you're trying to argue here, Skinner, but I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No. It's just a bit of smoke from some hot oil. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just ventilate, and it will clear away soon.
That's not going to do the trick. You can see the flames from here. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm sure it's just a minor incident, and we can take care of it ourselves. There's no need to overreact. Let me just check to make sure everything is okay.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to figure out what's going on. We have to leave now and call the fire department. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I must be going now. I hope your house is not burning down.
No worries, Chalmers. You're off the hook. I've already called the fire department.
Oh, well, that's good. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Thanks again for lunch.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. You too.
Welcome. Please come in. I've been preparing some silkweed. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. May I help you with anything?
No. Thank you. It's all under control. Let's take a seat and chat until the silkweed is done.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
I wanted to tell you about my recent travels. I've seen some amazing places, and I have some interesting stories to share. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the silkweed. I was so close to getting it right. Why can't I ever get anything right? Fuck. I need to find a way to fix this. I can't waste my time like this. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to fix this mess? That looks like a nip of palm. I think I can use that to make some nasi liwet. I just need some soil and some fertilizer. What luck. Now I just have to figure out how to get it down from the tree. Okay, I don't think I can do it alone. I guess I'm gonna have to get someone to help me. This is gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it if I can replace the burnt silkweed with nasi liwet. Fucking hell. Nothing ever goes easy for me. I swear I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Right. Now I just need to figure out who to ask for help. It's not like I have a lot of friends in this town. That's it. I'll ask the local gardening group. They'll know exactly what I need. And they might even be able to help me get the Nepal palm down.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just steaming some silkweed for a recipe I'm trying, and the steam created a lot of smoke, that's all. No need to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
What really happened?
I swear it's nothing. I was using the stove to heat the steamer and some soot got in the air. It's just a little smoke, nothing more.
What kind of regional expression is nasi liwet?
It's an old expression used by the locals to describe a special type of delicacy. It's a special type of dish that many of the locals enjoy, and they use it to celebrate special occasions.
But why did you replace the silkweed with nasi liwet if that's not what the customers were expecting?
I wanted to provide an unexpected surprise to our customers and give them something that they hadn't experienced before. Nasi liwet is a dish that is especially popular in this region of the world, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
But if it isn't what they ordered, why didn't you just give them what they asked for? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames and smoke from here. We must call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
Then let me come see it so I can be sure. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off. Good day.
Good day, Chalmers. Please, come again.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and try to ignore the fire. It's only Tenka.
Tenka? What's Tenka?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in. I'm sorry the Snyders of Hanover isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure you'll find something else to nibble on while you wait.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. Is there anything I can do to help out in the kitchen?
No. I'm sure everything will be ready in a few moments. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I don't mind lending a hand if it would help.
That's kind of you, but I'm on top of things. Why don't you take a seat and enjoy a glass of wine in the meantime? Oh, no. I burned the Snyders of Hanover chips. I know I wanted them to be extra crispy, but this is just too much. I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to make it up to everyone somehow. Maybe I can get a new bag and cook those chips, but I don't have the time. What else can I do? I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Snyders of Hanover with glycyrrhiza. I've seen this plant growing just outside the window and it looks perfect for the job. All I need to do is cultivate and harvest it, and then I'll have a delicious new snack. Now I just need to figure out how to make it work. I guess I'll start with researching and learning more about this plant. Then I can figure out the best way to cultivate and harvest it. I'm sure this will be a great success. I'm excited to get started. Time to get to work. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Principal Chalmers, don't worry about it. It's just the steam from the steam Snyders of Hanover I'm cooking up for lunch.
Skinner, I don't think that's steam. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, nothing at all. I swear it's just the Snyders steaming in the pan. I'm sure it will clear soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Snyders of Hanover pretzels. Where did you get these?
Oh, these. I had to make a special trip to the exotic food store. They only have the very best here. This is a brand of pretzel called glycyrrhiza, imported from the distant lands of Asia. They're so delicious and unique, I just had to get them for the cafeteria.
Skinner, I don't think those are pretzels. I think they're a type of licorice root used in traditional Chinese medicine.
You can be a little suspicious if you want to, but I really did get these from the exotic food store. I just wasn't sure what to call it, so I decided on pretzels because it sounded better.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Where did these really come from? What is going on here? Why is it so smoky?
It's levitation. Can't you see? Levitation is the cause of all this smoke.
Levitation? That's not possible. Show me.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't let you see it. Don't worry, it will all be fine soon.
Skinner, you have to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's a serious situation and we need to take care of it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Can you do me a favor? Pretend that everything is normal, as if there's no fire. We'll just pretend this is levitation.
Well, whatever you say, Principal Skinner.
Yes, excellent. Now be off with you.
Righto, bye now.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The moussaka is cooking but isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, moussaka. I haven't had this in years. It smells delightful.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to prepare it for special occasions.
It's certainly a treat. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish cooking. Damn it, why did I have to burn the moussaka? This wasn't supposed to happen. I am so embarrassed and frustrated right now. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, why do these things happen to me? Is there a reason why I burned the moussaka? Maybe I need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and figure out what went wrong. I know I was in a hurry and wasn't paying attention, so maybe that's why I burned the moussaka. It's just food. It's not the end of the world. I'll just... Please, let this be the answer. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it can help me out of this mess. I really need to make the dude pack, and fast. Please give me the knowledge and resources I need to make this work. Thank you, Lord. I know you won't let me down. Let's get to work. There's no time to waste. I'll have to figure out what I need to make the dude pack quickly and efficiently, but I'm sure I can do it. Let's get to it. Yes, I can do this. I'll figure out what I need and do what it takes to make the dude pack. I'm sure it will be delicious.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's just steam coming off the steamed moussaka I'm cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear, sir, it's not a fire. I just put too much oil in the pan and it created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this?
Dupak. It's a traditional dish from my home country. It's an ancient recipe made with the finest spices and ingredients. You'll love it.
Skinner, I asked for moussaka. What is this? It doesn't look like moussaka at all.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, I was mistaken. This happens to be a regional variation of moussaka. It's made with a similar recipe, but with different ingredients. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Where exactly did this come from? Skinner, have you noticed the fire in the kitchen?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire. It must be ghosts.
I'd like to see this ghost fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. It must be ghosts.
This isn't a safe situation, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, that was interesting. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Of course, Chalmers. Don't be a stranger.
Right? Right?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes. What is it?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the freezer.
It's not ready yet, but it won't be long now. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have coffee, tea, and soda. Damn it! Why did I have to forget that I had the freezer on the stove? I can't believe I let this happen. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I just need to focus a little more next time. Less distraction, more concentration.
All right, let's get this mess cleaned up.
I think I can use the branches of those punicaceae outside the window. They look like they'd make a perfect frame for the burnt freezer. I can just break off a few branches, then use them to support the burnt freezer.
That should do the trick.
Now let's just see if this works. Yes, it looks great. This should do the job. Now all I have to do is attach it securely, and the burnt freezer should look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Why were you trying to climb out the window like that?
I was just making some steamed freezer. It's a traditional Latin American dessert, and the steam makes it taste better.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What? How did this happen? This isn't the food that was requested.
Oh, it certainly is. See, this isn't just your typical punicaceae. No, this is special punicaceae. Grown in a secret garden, blessed with a special blend of spices and aged to perfection. It's one of a kind, and I'm sure your guests will love it.
Well, that's all well and good, but it's not freezer, which is what was ordered.
But that's just it. This punicaceae is actually more similar to freezer than regular punicaceae. It's a hidden gem, if you will. I'm sure it'll be something to write home about. In fact, I bet it'll be more popular than freezer itself. After all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real story here? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just an ogre in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
An ogre. Let me see.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. That's a private ogre.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see it. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to be going now. It was great catching up.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now. Turning to the fire. Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just an old ogre. Nothing to be worried about.
Ah, okay, Prof. Skinner, if you say so. See you later.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The yes boober pisang ijo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, excellent. It smells wonderful already. What is it?
Yes boober pisang ijo. It is a traditional Indonesian sweet dessert made with steamed bananas and green tapioca pearls. It's quite delicious.
That sounds amazing. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's really quite special. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. How did I let this happen? I was so focused on the other dishes that I forgot to check on this one. It's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start fresh and make a new batch. Aha! I know I can use those burdock root plants I see outside the window. They look like they'd make a great replacement for the burnt-as boober pisang ijo. High in fiber and low in carbs. I'll just need to grab my knife and get to work. I can do this. I can make this happen. Come on, let's get started. Now, how should I prepare the burdock root? Okay, I'll start by slicing the root into thin strips and then boiling it for about 10 minutes. That should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
It's nothing really. I'm just making some traditional steamed DS boober pisang ijo. It's a dessert that requires a lot of steam. I'm sorry if it made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
Oh, yes, sir. right away.
Skinner, this isn't as boober pisang ejo. Where is the real food?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. We had a shipment mix-up and the grocery store mislabeled this box. I actually had my eyes on some S-Bubber Pisang Ejo from a different store, but it had already sold out before I could get it. So I decided to settle.
This isn't as boober pisang ejo, Skinner. Where is it?
The truth is that I decided to get creative and make a new type of dessert.
I combined the S-Buber Pisang Ijo with Arctium, a rare herb found only in the remote jungles of South America. This combination creates a unique flavor that I thought you would enjoy.
Enough of the lies, Skinner. I want the truth about what happened to the S-Boober Pisang Ejo. What is that noise, and why is it so hot in here?
It's just supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see the supercell thunderstorms.
No, it's much too dangerous to go out in the storm. We need to stay inside until it passes.
I don't believe it is a storm. I think the kitchen is on fire. I'm scared. Why don't we get out of here? I'm pretty sure the house is burning.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's nothing more than a little thunderstorm.
But I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames.
Oh, that's just the lightning. Now come on, let's go grab lunch.
No, Skinner, I think we need to leave now. This is serious.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What have we here?
It's Denanthos. It's a bit early yet, but it won't be too long. Would you like to have a seat and wait?
Sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the Adenanthos. What was I thinking? I should have been more careful. I should have known better. What am I going to do now? Maybe I could make an alternative dish using the ingredients I have in the pantry. If nothing else, I can make a soup or something. It won't be as good as what I had planned, but at least I won't have to start from scratch. I think I may have found a solution, but it's going to take some work. I need a new plant to replace that burnt-out Nanthos, and I think I can use the raffinata I just saw outside the window. If I can get it to thrive in this climate, it should work. First, I need to take a look at its environment and see what kind of soil and water it needs. Then I need to figure out how to transplant it and how to care for it once it's in its new home. It's not going to be easy, but if I can do this right, I'm sure I can make this work. Come on, let's get to work. Let's get this raffinata planted.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Adenanthos I'm making. I'm experimenting with a new recipe, and the steam tend to get a bit concentrated near the windows.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I'm not convinced. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, fine. I accidentally started a small fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I thought the window was the quickest way to get rid of the smoke.
Skinner, this isn't Adenanthos. What's going on here?
This is raffinata. It's a rare delicacy from the Gossamer Valley in the east. It's only available for a short period each year, and it's very hard to come by. I went through a lot of trouble to get it for you. I think you'll find it's even more delicious.
But Skinner, this doesn't look anything like the Adenanthos I ordered.
Don't be fooled by appearances, Professor. Raffinata has a unique flavor all its own, and I assure you it's far superior to the Adenanthos. It's a real treat, like a surprise gift.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out now.
No, this is not a fire. This is a devil whale. You can't see it, but it's definitely here. We need to set up an exorcism to get rid of it.
An exorcism? That's ridiculous. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department right now.
No. This is a devil whale. We can't just call the fire department. We need to perform an exorcism to get rid of it.
Skinner, this is not a devil whale. This is a real fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department immediately. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch. I'm going to head out now. Bye.
Goodbye and do have a wonderful day.
You too.
Oh, I almost forgot. Don't worry about the fire. It's just a devil whale.
Wait, what fire?
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. How are you this evening?
I'm doing well, thank you. It smells like delicious Seventh-day Adventism in here.
It sure does. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. A glass of wine would be nice.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Seventh-day Adventism. I guess I was too excited and forgot that it had to be cooked on low heat. I should have taken more time to get this right. I just hope that I can find another copy of the book. Time for a new plan. There must be a way to find another copy of the book. I'll have to do some research and see if I can track one down. I think I've got it. Wild oats markets could be a great replacement for the burnt Seventh-day Adventism. I need to investigate further to be sure, but this could be our answer. I just need to learn more about their business model and how it fits with our culture and values. I'm sure I can figure this out. Let's get to work. I can do this. I am capable and smart, and I can make this happen.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Seventh-day Adventism. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I swear, it's just steamed Adventism. I was trying to get some fresh air.
What are you talking about? Wild oats markets is not a regional expression I've ever heard of.
What is going on here?
I know it sounds crazy, but this is something that is commonly done in this region. The name Wild Oats Markets is used to indicate something else. It's a sign of good luck and prosperity, so it's not an uncommon name for food markets around here.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you change the name of something to represent good luck?
It's been a long-standing tradition. It's like when a farmer changes the name of his farm to bring good luck. It's something that's been done for centuries.
I'm still not convinced. How do you expect me to believe that? What's going on? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little storm outside.
A storm? Could I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go outside right now.
That doesn't sound right. Are there any other explanations for the smoke? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. I think I heard thunder.
It's just a passing storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Bye.
Leaves quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The tokay is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything's taken care of. If you'd like, you could keep me company while I finish up a few things.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Well then, let's chat while I get the rest of this ready. I can't believe I burned the Tokay. I was so looking forward to that. What a waste of time and effort. I could have been doing something else. I should have paid more attention. I'm so mad at it myself. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Time to move on. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can make a lime version of the Tokay by using some of the lime in that tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to pick the limes without climbing out of the window. Maybe I can get a stick and knock them down one at a time. Oh, wait! That ladder over there. I can use it to get to the tree and pick the limes. All right, let's do this. First things first, I'll need to get the ladder from the shed and place it close enough to the tree so I can reach the limes. Let's get it done. Okay, ladder is in position. Now I can pick the limes. Perfect.
What is going on here? It looks like there's smoke in the kitchen. What is happening here?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam, I swear.
Steam? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a faulty wire. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this food not okay as you said it was?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I must admit I made a mistake. You see, this is actually food from the far reaches of the East. It's a rare delicacy known as lime. It's a very rare and expensive treat, but I thought it would be a special surprise for the students, I assure.
And that doesn't quite explain why you told me it was okay, Skinner? Is there something else you're not telling me?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to impress you and the students by bringing a rare, exotic food from a distant land. I guess I got my wires crossed and ended up bringing the wrong thing. It was an honest mistake, and I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No, it's just a few sparks. We can handle this quickly and it won't take long.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Get everyone out of the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Sorry about your house. I hope everything is okay.
Yes, thank you for coming. I have to go check on the situation with the fire. Goodbye.
Good luck. Keep safe.
Thanks, you too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
Just getting the egg binding ready. It'll be ready shortly.
Well, that's quite a treat. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my pleasure. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when it's finished. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this egg binding and now it's ruined. Is there any way to fix this? Please help me find a way. I don't want to go to bed hungry tonight. No matter what happens, I know you'll be with me. I just need to trust in you, and I know everything will work out. Thank you, Lord. Well, Lord, it looks like I'm in a bit of a pickle with my binding. It looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something. I can see that there's a pig's trotter out there in the yard. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. I'll get to praying, and hopefully you will give me the strength to pull this off. Give me the insight to know how to turn this trotter into something special. Let me use the tools and materials I have on hand to make something beautiful. Thank you, Lord, for always being there and helping me in a pinch. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed egg bindings. It's just the steam from the dish creating this smoky effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me that. There's clearly a fire in here, so what's the deal? You'd better explain yourself.
All right, all right. I accidentally left a pan on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher before you saw it.
Mr. Skinner, what is this new food that you brought me?
It's called pig's trotters. It's a regional delicacy here. It goes great with a nice plate of mashed potatoes and gravy.
Regional delicacy?
I highly doubt that. How did you come across this item?
Oh, I heard about it from some friends who used to live in the area. They said it was a great addition to a meal, so I thought I would give it a try.
I see. So why did you choose to give me pig's trotters instead of egg binding, which you said you were bringing? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
I don't think that's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just a changeling.
A changeling? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just wait and see what happens.
What do you mean, wait and see? We need to put out the fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, you might want to check out the living room. I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the changeling. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? I think there's smoke coming out of the windows.
No. It's just the changeling. It's all just an illusion.
Well, you say so. Thanks for lunch. I'm gonna head home now.
I'm glad you could make it. I was just about to start the soft roll.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm late.
It's no problem. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have some water, please.
Okay, I'll be right back with your water. What the hell? I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. I'll just go get some edible beans from the pantry. They'll fix everything up. There they are. Now, hopefully I'll be able to get this burnt soft roll replaced and not have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to find some edible beans. Now everything will be all right. Thank you, God. You're the best. Now I can finally relax and not have to worry about this burnt soft roll anymore.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Impossible. The kitchen is perfectly clean.
It's not the steam, it's the fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, where did the edible bean come from?
I swapped it with the soft roll. I swear I didn't know what it was when I got it.
That's not possible. The edible bean is a food item, not a toy. You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I would never lie to you, Chalmers.
Then why did the edible bean look different when you got it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Come on, admit it. The kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
Okay, then how can the kitchen be on fire if you say it's not? Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave. The house is on fire.
Don't worry, I'll see you later.
Thank you, Skinner.
No problem.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, that would be the apple pie. I can't wait to dig into that once it's ready. What else are you making?
Well, I'm actually making an apple tart. It's very similar to an apple pie, but with a few slight differences. I'm sure it will be delicious.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll go and check on it? Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the apple. It was my favorite. I'm sorry, God, for being so careless and for wasting food. I promise to do better next time. Please forgive me, Lord. I know you won't be happy with me right now, but I want to learn from my mistakes and do better in the future. Amen. Lord, please help me. Please give me the strength and courage to find a way to replace this burnt apple with a black bun. I know that this is a difficult task, and I'm not sure how I will do it, but I trust that you will help me find a way. Amen. Now let me think. What can I use to replace this apple? I could try cutting up some of the black buns I bought yesterday and putting the pieces in the burnt apple's place. That could work, but I'll have to be careful not to make a mess. Or maybe I could find some from... All right, let's try it. I'll use the knife to cut up the buns and then carefully put the pieces into the burnt apple. There, it's done. Now, I just need to make sure that everything is in place and the replacement looks good. Looks good to me. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to replace the burnt apple. Now it's time to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Delicious.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed eating apple I'm making.
Really? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out and get out of the house as quickly as possible.
Skinner, what have you done? Where's the eating apple?
Regional colloquialism, my dear Chalmers. This is a black bun. Most of the locals call it an eating apple. It's a popular treat during the holidays.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that expression before.
You have to be in the know, Chalmers. This is a local tradition. Everyone in the area knows about this special treat.
That still doesn't explain where the eating apple is. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the wumpus. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it.
No, there's no need for that. We can just let the wumpus be.
No, I'm serious. I want to see the wumpus. What is really going on in there? Goodbye, sir. It was great chatting with you. I hope you don't mind that the house is burning down.
Not at all. I'm sure it's just the wumpus playing tricks on us.
Oh, all right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pinnock bed isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry. Everything's under control. Just make yourself comfortable.
Well, if you're sure. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help while I wait?
Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a glass of wine? Oh, no! I've burned the pinnock bed. I was looking forward to eating this. Why did this have to happen? I must have been careless. I'll have to start over again. Better pay more attention this time. I'll have to apologize to my wife. She worked so hard on this dish. I'll make it right this time. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find a way to connect public relations and high fructose corn syrup to the burnt pinnock bed. I think I can do this if I research the pros and cons of high fructose corn syrup and consider how they could be used to create a positive story around. I'll start by researching the facts and figures associated with high fructose corn syrup and then look into how the public is responding to it. That way, I can create a narrative that highlights the positive aspects of the product and how it can help the burnt peanut. I'll also have to think about how to create an engaging campaign that attracts people to the story and gets them to think about the potential benefits. I'm sure I can come up with a catchy slogan and humorous illustrations to help get the message across. I'm sure I can do this. All I need to do is roll up my sleeves and get to work. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed peanut. I guess the steam must have caused the smoke.
Do you really expect me to believe that? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a little smolder. Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that you actually obtained the highest quality of high fructose corn syrup for my peanut recipe?
Yes, sir. I had to go through several hoops to get the freshest, most organic and top quality syrup that I could find. I only wanted the best for you, sir.
Skinner, this isn't a health food store. Where did you actually get this food?
From the finest artisanal farms in the country. Everything is locally grown and harvested with the highest care and quality standards. I knew you would be pleased with the substitution.
That's quite a tall tale you're telling me. I want the truth. What happened to the peanut I asked for? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
Oh, that's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. It's time for me to go, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. I think my meeting went well.
No worries, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care now.
I'll be sure to do that. See you around.
Most certainly.
Oh, Skinner, one more thing. Don't you smell something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I don't think I've ever smelled anything quite so mouth-watering. Is that the aroma of the pork chop cooking?
It is indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What do you plan to serve with it?
I was thinking of mashed potatoes and green beans. Sound good? Well, this is great. I was really looking forward to this pork chop. I should have kept an eye on it. I just can't believe I let it burn like this. How am I ever gonna fix this now? It's ruined. That cow in the field. I bet that throat sweetbread from a cow would make an excellent replacement for the burnt pork chops. Oh, but how do I get to it? I suppose I'll have to find a way to get out of the house and into the field. I think that ladder outside might be able to help me with that. Now I just need to figure out how to get the sweetbread out of the cow. I may have to do some research on that. Maybe I should ask for some help just to be sure.
What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
Oh no, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. You know this kitchen has a strict no smoking policy. I suggest you put that fire out, Principal Skinner.
Yes, of course. I was just boiling some water for tea. I'll go turn the stove off right away.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pork chop.
Actually, it is. It's a special kind of pork chop. It's a rare breed of pig that only grows the sweetbread. It's a delicacy from a place far away.
I think you'll find it very tasty.
It doesn't look like pork chop.
Well, looks can be deceiving. This is the only breed of pig that produces the sweetbread. It's a rare delicacy, and it's much more flavorful than ordinary pork chops. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm still not convinced. What else have you got to say? Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's the tree of life. It is a natural phenomena. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you have to admit there is a fire. We can't ignore it any longer. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it is only the tree of life. We can't risk getting hurt if we leave. We must stay put.
We can't stay here. We need to get out now. This is a serious fire, and if we stay here, we're going to get hurt. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going. What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special tree of life incense. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I should really be going now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize for not having dinner ready yet.
It's no problem at all. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I've got everything under control. It won't be too long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. Is there anything interesting happening around here lately?
Oh, yes. We've had some exciting news lately. We're starting a new program at the school, and it's going to be great. We should have more details soon. I can't believe I burned the roux. I wanted to make this dish just right, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try to be more mindful and pay more attention this time. I think I've got it. A loganberry bush just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt one. Now if I can just reach the ladder and cut some branches, I should have the perfect replacement. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now to get these branches inside and replant them. It may take some time, but I'm sure this loganberry bush will be a great replacement for the burnt one.
Scare! What in the world are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed roux I'm working on.
Don't you lie to me. The truth, now.
Okay. I was trying to make an omelet and it kind of got away from me.
Skinner, why is this loganberry instead of the roux you said you were bringing?
Well, you see, roux has been difficult to come by lately. So I figured I'd try something different. Loganberry is much more exotic, and I thought it would make a nice surprise.
But Skinner, you couldn't have expected us to be surprised by something like this. This isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but you have to remember, good food is all about experimentation. I was confident that you would all enjoy it.
That may be, but I still want to know why you didn't get us the roux we asked for. What is that? Is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's not fire. It's a dubo. You know, the light refraction that happens with the morning dew on the kitchen window when the sun is coming up. See how beautiful it is?
No, I don't see a dubo. I see smoke and I smell fire. We need to call 911.
No. It's just a dubo. I assure you, there's no fire.
I want to see this dubo. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back to work now.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Skinner, why is there smoke coming from your house?
Oh, that's just dubo. Just some harmless fog.
Oh, Skinner, are you sure nothing's wrong? Your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The ume is just about ready, though the sides aren't quite done yet.
Ah, it smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat in the meantime? What brings you here tonight?
Actually, I'm here to discuss the new science curriculum that we're looking to implement in the school district. I wanted to get your opinion on the proposed changes.
Yes. I've seen the proposal. Let's take a look and discuss it in detail. How could I have been so stupid? I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. Why did I leave it in there for so long? I guess I just got distracted and completely forgot about it. This is a disaster. What am I gonna do now?
Cincinnati.
I think I can do this. It's going to take some creative thinking, but I can definitely make this work. All I need is something to help me connect this burn tomb to the Cincinnati skyline. Oh, no.
I've got it. I'll use the window to create a reflecting pool beneath the burn tomb. That way, when the light shines off the water, it will reflect the shape of Cincinnati in the skyline. Perfect. Now I just need to find some materials to make the pool. I know I can make it work. Time to get to work. This is going to be amazing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't me, sir. I'm just steaming some ame, and the steam is making a lot of smoke. It's just a bit of a kitchen accident. Nothing serious.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, okay. It's true. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear there is no more danger.
Skinner, what are you talking about? That doesn't even look like to me. What's really going on here?
Well, Professor, I'm sure you've heard of the latest culinary trend, Cincinnati-style cuisine. It's a unique blend of flavors featuring a spicy sweet and sour sauce and lots of crunchy vegetables. I'm sure you'll love it.
That doesn't explain why you gave me this instead of What's really going on?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that you were trying something new and exciting. I'm sorry if it wasn't to your liking.
But I think you'll find that the Cincinnati style has lots of fascinating flavors and textures.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and put it out.
Oh, must be Michigan Dogman. No need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look in the kitchen?
No need. It's definitely just Michigan Dogman.
Skinner, this is not a joke. We really need to get help to put out the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I need to go now.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Michigan Dogman again.
Ah, what?
Oh, nothing. Just have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just putting the last of the skewers on the grill.
It smells great. What are you grilling, though?
I'm making some teriyaki chicken skewers. I marinated them overnight. They should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. What are the sides? Do you need any help getting them ready?
Making some grilled vegetables in a rice dish. I think I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering to help. Stupid. Now I have to start all over again. All that work for nothing. I'm so frustrated. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for better results. I'll just have to be more careful this time. I need to get my hands on some Donofrios. That's it. I'll go to the store and grab some. That should do the trick. If I hurry, I can make it back before the others come back and notice the skewers are gone. Right, I should go now. Until then, I'll just have to make do with some other skewer replacements. Good thing I'm resourceful.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke.
I'm just steaming some skewers. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the skewers. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with switching out the food like this? What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about trying something a bit more flavorful, you know? I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. And I didn't think it would be a big deal. I mean, we can all agree that Donofrio is a delicious dish, right?
No, Skinner. This is unacceptable. You can't just switch out the menu without consulting anyone. Not only did this cause a disruption, it also cost us money for the food. I'm holding you accountable for this and will be expecting an apology from you.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was a mistake, and I apologize for my actions.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. It sure smells like something is burning.
It's definitely not a fire. It's probably just a werewolf passing through.
If there's a werewolf, I'd like to see it for myself.
No, there's no werewolf. You must be mistaken. It's just a smell from outside.
If it's just a smell, then why don't we go take a look? Ah, Dr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
What? No. Don't be silly. That's just my werewolf trying to make a snack.
What? Never mind, forget it. I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good morning, Chalmers. Have you seen the acorn squash?
No, I haven't. What's the matter? Is it ready yet?
It's not ready, but I'm gonna wait until it is before I cook it.
All right. I'll go take a look.
I've already started it cooking. It'll just take a few minutes to finish. I'm so sorry for burning the acorn squash. I didn't mean to. I was just so angry. Now I'm all alone. I'll have to find another way to get food. Hey, if I can find a mutin in this garden, I'll be able to replace my burnt corn squash. I'll just have to be vigilant and keep an eye out for motin in the garden. I'll be able to replace my burnt corn squash with a motin in no time. I'm sure I'll find a mutin soon. I can't wait to get my hands on a motin.
That's not steam.
What?
The kitchen's on fire. Get out.
I can't believe you're accusing me of starting the fire.
Skinner, where's the acorn squash?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You liar. You swapped the food.
I didn't swap the food. I would never do that.
You're a liar and a thief, and I hate you. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
What?
The stove is on, the oven is on, the gas is coming out of the tap.
It's probably just something on the stove.
Skinner, it's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself.
I am. Thank you. I think I'm finally starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, good luck with that. I hope everything works out.
I know it will. Thanks again for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to finally meet you in person. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got a mean hake cooking up in the kitchen that I'm sure you'll love.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I'm not one to turn down a good meal. Is it ready yet? Or do I have some time to chat?
No, it's not quite ready yet. I'd say we have at least a half hour before it's done. In the meantime, would you like a cup of tea or coffee, or perhaps something a bit stronger?
A cup of coffee would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable while I make it. Why did I leave it in there so long? Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take ages. I wish I had paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I should have set a timer. This is why I need to be more organized and mindful of what I do. That tamarind tree outside looks like it might be the perfect size and shape to replace the burn take. Maybe if I cut a few branches and shape them to fit, I could make this work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the branches inside and make sure they fit right. I better start figuring it out. Okay, first I'm gonna need some tools. I think I have what I need in the shed. Let's get to work. Okay, got my tools. Now I just need to measure the burnthake and the tamarind branches to make sure they fit. Let's get to it. This looks like it'll work. Now I just need to secure the branches and finish up. I think I can do it.
It's not steam, Skinner. This kitchen is full of smoke. What on earth is going on here? Why is this place on fire?
Oh, whoa, well, cooking something. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. It's not a big deal. Just some smoke. That's all.
Yeah, experimenting, huh? Well, it looks like more than just an experiment. I think you'd better explain yourself before I call the fire department.
No need to get the fire department involved. It's just a small kitchen fire. I can take care of it.
Mr. Skinner, why did you say you were bringing hake if it was actually tamarind?
I never said it was hake. I always said it was tamarind. I mean, I could have sworn that's what I said, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers. Shall we move on?
No, let's not move on. I asked for hake and you brought tamarind. What's going on here?
I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers.
I know I said hake, but I meant tamarind. I must have been confused when I was talking about it. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Are you sure it wasn't intentional? You seem to be avoiding the truth. Skinner, stop lying! The kitchen is on fire.
We have to do something about it quickly.
No. That's not a fire. It's just opportunity rocks or something like that. There's no need to panic.
Opportunity rocks don't cause smoke and flames, Skinner. That's a fire. We have to do something about it now.
No. Don't you see? Opportunity rocks do cause smoke and flames. It's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry about it.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. We have to do something about this before it gets out of control. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Opportunity rocks. Don't forget that.
Okay, thanks again, Skinner.
You're always welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
The LA Agnes is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have on offer?
I have some excellent red wine, or we could make a pot of tea if you prefer. What have I done? I can't believe I just burnt the LA Agnes. I must have been too distracted.
Oh, man, I feel terrible. I wish I could undo this.
I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else.
This is so frustrating.
This Hawashi looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt LA Agnes. I'm sure I can figure out how to use it in the reconstruction. If I'm careful and patient, I'm sure I can make this work. Now let's see if I have the tools I need to get started. Here we go. I've got a screwdriver, some pliers, and some wire cutters. This should do the trick. Now I just need to take my time and make sure I do a good job. Here we go.
What's going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Ah, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed LA Agnes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. What's burning, Skinner?
It's nothing. I'm just experimenting with some new recipes. That's all.
I know that wasn't Ellie Agnes. What is it, Skinner?
Why, it's definitely LA Agnes. It's just a different variety, that's all. It's a special blend, if you will. A special blend of LA Agnes flavor.
No, Skinner.
I can tell the difference. This is definitely not L.A. Agnes. What is it?
Oh, you know, it's a secret recipe. A blend of exotic spices and flavors that just can't be duplicated. A unique culinary delight that will tantalize your taste buds.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this stuff? What is that in the kitchen? Is that Aurora Australis?
Yes. Of course, it's a very beautiful display of the Aurora Australis.
Can I see it?
No, sorry. It's too far away to be seen from here.
Then what is that burning smell? Thanks. For lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
No worries. Have a good one. Enjoy the Aurora Australis.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just enjoying the view.
Right. Well, see you later.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too busy. I've got a picnic ham cooking, but it ain't ready yet.
Not at all. I'm just getting ready to leave myself.
Oh, the picnic ham smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be ready in just a few minutes.
I'm sure you're right. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit. What a damn fool I am. I can't believe that I would burn my picnic ham. Now I'll have to go buy another one. Damn it all to hell. I'll use a banana for the burnt picnic ham. It will be just like the old days. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham.
Skinner! What the hell is going on in here?
I'm cooking dinner. What do you think?
This kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on? You gave me banana instead of picnic a ham?
I don't know. I just got a nasty feeling and I decided to switch them.
That's not true. There's no way you could have known that banana was going to be here. You must be lying to me.
I'm not lying to you. I'm just making up a story to cover up what really happened.
Fine, whatever you say. Just tell me the truth. What happened? Skinner, there's a kitchen on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I just wanted to say thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. You're welcome.
I hope everyone's okay.
I hope so too, Chalmers. I hope so too.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mandarin is nearly finished. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that sounds great. Is there anything I can help with?
No, you're my guest. Why'd you take a look around and I'll finish off the meal? Oh, no. I've really messed this up. I can't believe I burned the mandarin. That was supposed to be our dinner for tonight. I'm such an idiot. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip something up with what I have in the fridge. Maybe I can use a spare piece of wood from the shed to make a new mandarin. I'll need to find some tools and a piece of sandpaper to get it smooth enough to use as a replacement.
I can do this.
I'll have to be careful and patient to make this work, but I think I can do it. With a little bit of effort, I can make something useful out of nothing. I'm sure I can get this done. Now time to get started? Let's see. I need a saw hammer and nails to build the mandarin. I hope I can find all of these in the shed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down? Explain yourself.
It's nothing. Just a bit of steam. No need to worry. I was just making some tea, that's all.
Do you have any proof? I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. I'll tell you the truth. I accidentally left the stove on and a pot caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it could spread.
Skinner, why did you bring back Soul instead of Mandarin?
Oh, well, I noticed you looking at the mandarins and I thought you might appreciate the different flavor of the soul. It's been cooked in a special sauce that I think you'll really enjoy.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did the mandarins go?
I'm sorry, sir. There must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll make sure to go back and get the mandarins for you as soon as possible.
You do that. I expect to have Mandarin in my lunch tomorrow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly, Chalmers. I think what we're experiencing is a natural phenomenon like rain frogs. That's all.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense. It must be raining frogs. I think we should just wait it out.
Wait it out. We have to put the fire out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
What's that smell?
It smells like something's burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of potato pancakes is tantalizing.
It won't be long now until they're ready. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'd be delighted. May I ask, what else is cooking? It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a borscht with beets and cabbage, and I also have some herring. Would you like something to drink? I have tea and beer. I always do this. I can't believe I burned my potato pancake. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Now I know red cabbage goes nicely with potato pancakes. I'm sure if I just go out and grab some of the red cabbage from outside, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt potato pancake. Let's see, I'll need to slice the cabbage thinly, then fry it up in some butter and season it. That should do it. Now all I have to do is find a way to get the red cabbage out of the garden without anyone noticing. I have it. I'll build a makeshift basket out of sticks and put the cabbage in it. That way I can carry the red cabbage back without leaving any evidence of me taking it. It's worth a shot. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little bit of steam. I was cooking some rice and it boiled over a bit.
That may be true, but this kitchen is definitely full of smoke. I demand you tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and I think I may have left it in for too long. There may be a small fire in the toaster oven.
What do you mean this isn't potato pancake? That's not what I ordered.
This isn't ordinary red cabbage. This is special red cabbage. It's been specially harvested from a secret location in the Austrian Alps. It's been infused with a unique blend of spices, giving it an incredibly unique flavor.
That sounds highly doubtful.
I think you just swapped out the potato pancake for red cabbage to save time and money.
No, I assure you that the red cabbage is of the highest quality.
It's been rigorously tested and certified by some of the world's leading chefs. In fact, some of them have praised it as one of the most flavorful and nutritious vegetables they have ever tasted.
I'm not buying it. I want the potato pancake that I ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it before it spreads.
No, that can't be right. I think it's probably just a natural phenomenon like a strangelet. There's no way it could be a fire.
It's definitely a fire. We should get some help to put it out before it spreads any further.
No, that's impossible. It must be a strangelet, like I said before.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes and see the kitchen is actually on fire. We have to take steps to put it out, or it could spread to the rest of the house. Are you sure there isn't something wrong? It certainly smells like smoke in here.
No, it's just an old wood-burning stove. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Anyway, thanks for lunch. I should be getting back to the office now.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making some bear claw for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That sounds wonderful. I must say your culinary skills put mine to shame.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure you could whip up a mean bear claw if you tried. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. What am I gonna do now? I suppose I'll have to start over. I can't let this ruin my whole day. I'll just have to try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake. I think I can use that nectarine to replace the burnt bear claw.
It should work. It's the same shape and size, and it's ripe enough for me to cut it into slices. Let's see if I can get this done.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a sharp knife. Where did I put that one? There it is. Now I just need to slice the nectarine into even pieces. Here we go. That looks good. Now let's see how it fits into the burnt bear claw.
Perfect. What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Why are you making excuses? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam. We were boiling some vegetables, that's all.
I believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You need to get out of here right now.
Wait, please. I can explain. We were cooking a pie and it got a little too done. That's why there's smoke. I was about to turn it off.
What is this? I asked for bear claw and you bring me a nectarine. What's the meaning of this?
Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange, but bear claws were in short supply due to a recent bear theft in the area. Luckily, I located a substitute in the form of a rare and exotic fruit. A nectarine, it's very similar to a bear claw in texture and flavor, only
what?
Only it's made from the finest nectarines from the southernmost region of Finland. It may not have the same look as the bear claw, but I can assure you that the flavor is just as delicious, if not more so.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. You're trying to pass off a nectarine as a bear claw. Wow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building. This isn't a natural phenomenon, it's a fire.
That's nonsense, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just shockwaves from some new kind of technology being tested in the area. You know how advanced Springfield is?
No, Skinner. That is fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out of here now.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps a new invention from Professor Frink.
No, Skinner. This isn't a new invention, it's a fire.
We need to leave the building now. We can't ignore this any longer. Ah! Oh, Skinner! The house is burning down!
What? I don't see anything. Must be some shock waves or something.
No, Skinner! The house is on fire. We have to get out of here now?
Okay, I guess we better go then.
Yes, we have to go now quickly.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I'm sorry the cuckoo isn't quite ready yet. It'll be a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did this again. I was supposed to watch it closely and I burned it. I need to get this cleaned up and start over. I can't believe I let myself get distracted. Well, at least I can make something else.
I'm a pretty good cook when I'm paying attention. I just need to focus this time.
What's out there that might be able to replace that coup? Coup? Maybe something from Provence. A nice terracotta planter, perhaps. That could look really nice. Let me just go out to the garden store and see what they have. Maybe I should check out some online stores as well, see if I can find something in my budget. I'm sure I can find something that would look great in my kitchen. With a bit of luck, I might be able to find an exact match. Okay, off I go then. Time to start looking for the perfect replacement for my cuckoo. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And what's with all the smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed coup I'm making. No need to worry.
Skinner, I think there's something else going on here. Now, what is really going on here, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, after burning the first batch of cuckoo, I realized I needed more ingredients, so I was just running out to the store to get them. That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing to worry about. I'll have the cuckoo ready in no time.
Regional expression of what?
It's a Provençal phrase, meaning this is something even better than my original plan.
In France, cuckoo is a very popular dish, but I wanted to give something extra special to my valued customers here in Springfield.
You're talking nonsense. Why didn't you just stick with what you already had?
I wanted to give you something even more delicious and exciting. Provence is a region known for its fantastic cuisine and stunningly beautiful landscapes. I thought it would be the perfect way to surprise you with something special.
But why didn't you tell us you were making the switch in advance? This is a very abrupt change. Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. I think it's just the bishop's ring. You don't need to worry.
No, I think it's a fire. Please, let me see the bishop's ring so that I can be sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just the bishop's ring.
Okay, then let's leave and call the fire department. We can't just ignore it, whatever it is. Bye, Mr. Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I better get going. I think I just heard the fire alarm.
What fire alarm? Don't be silly. It's just bishop's ring. Now run along. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. What fire alarm?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How is everything going?
Just fine, sir, just fine. I've got a pot of dry ice cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. Everything is under control. Ack. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the dry ice. Now I'll have to start over. I need to be more careful the next time. Now I'm gonna have to dash to the store for more ingredients. Sure hope I don't run out of time. That stand selling sorbetes looks just what I need. I better go grab some before they're all gone. I know. I'll take a little shortcut and cut across the park. That way I can get to the stand faster. All right. Looks like I'm ready to go. Here I go. Smells like the sweetest sorbetes around. Just a few more minutes, then I'll have enough to replace the burnt dryas. Yeses. I made it just in time. Time to get back and get these sorbetes in the freezer.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just steam from the steamed dumplings I'm making. They always create a bit of smoke when they cook.
What is that smell? Is something burning? Are you sure you don't have a fire somewhere in here?
No, nothing's burning. Just steam, I assure you.
Skinner, on whose authority did you switch the food?
Well, it was all part of a top-secret experiment. I was trying to find out if certain combinations of flavors would induce a higher level of satisfaction in the diners.
I'm sure you understand the importance of such scientific inquiry, Mr. Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why you substituted sorbetes for the dryas.
Well, I didn't exactly substitute them. I merely used the sorbetes as a kind of garnish or topping. It was all part of the experiment.
Skinner, why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
It's just moonbows. You'll only see them if you believe.
No, I'm serious. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It must just be moonbows. You won't be able to see them unless you believe, but trust me, it's just a beautiful light show.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, certainly. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, by the way, you might want to take a look outside.
Oh, why? Is there a moonbow? How lovely.
No. It looks like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring, and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke, and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir. That's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be Delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some mammatus clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's been too long since I've stopped by.
It certainly has. Can I get you anything? Some tea, perhaps?
It would be nice, thank you.
Let me check on the Althea. It should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I'll never get this dish right. I guess I'll just have to start over. That Pinolillo tree outside looks just like the Althea tree I just lost. I think I can use that to replace it. I just need to prune it a bit and get it the right size. All right, let's do this. First, I need to get the right pruning tools. Let's see, scissors and clippers should do the trick. And then I'll need some soil to help the roots settle in. Okay? Off to the store I go. Now I just need to be careful and make sure I don't damage any of the branches.
I want this to look nice after all. All right, here goes.
Oh, wow, this looks great. I'm so glad I figured out a way to replace the burnt Althea tree.
Now, I just need to make sure to give it plenty of love and care after I finish planting it.
I'm sure it will look beautiful in no time. All right, mission accomplished.
What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? There's no smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm making steamed Althea. That's why it's so steamy in here.
You don't seriously expect me to believe that? Now, tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the steamed Althea.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the food we ordered.
Well, you see, Professor, it turns out that Althea was in short supply at the market today, so I had to make a substitution.
This is Pinolillo, a rare and exquisite delicacy from Peru. I'm sure you'll find it to be just as flavorful and satisfying as the elf.
Spare me your excuses, Skinner. I know this isn't the food we wanted. Tell me the truth now.
All right, Professor. The truth is that I always try to bring the best possible ingredients for our clients. Unfortunately, the market had run out of Althea, and I knew how much you wanted it. So I took a chance and substituted with Pinolillo, which is an equally delicious, if somewhat unusual.
That's enough. I can see that you were trying to do right by us, but please be more careful in the future. Let's just hope that the Pinolillo tastes as good as you say. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or else it'll spread to the rest of the house.
No, it must be Ogopogo.
I'm sure of it. It's a mythical creature from the depths of the ocean. I've seen it before.
Skinner, I don't think that's what it is. Please let me see it. Maybe we can figure out how to put it out.
No, it's definitely Ogopogo. We can't put it out. It'll just go away on its own.
Are you sure? We should at least make sure. Can I please just take a quick look? Wow, Skinner, that's really convincing. But I've got to go. I'll be sure to thank you for lunch.
Oh, it's no problem. It's the least I can do. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait. Don't forget it's Ogopogo.
Right. Ogopogo, thanks again, Skinner.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you're hungry after that long drive.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. I am a bit hungry. Perhaps I could help you in the kitchen.
That would be very kind of you. What would you like to do?
I could help with the maklaya. What do you need me to do?
I would appreciate that. Could you prepare the vegetables and get them ready to be cooked? I need to tend to the meat and spices. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the maklaya. I should have been more careful. It's not your fault. I should have been more aware of what I was doing. I'll have to start over. Again. This is frustrating. Now what do? I can't get a new maklaya plant, so why not switch it up and make a yogurt plant instead? That could be fun. The main thing is to find a way to get some yogurt in here. I can get some yogurt from the ice cream truck that's just parked outside. That'll do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out how to bring it inside. Maybe I can make a makeshift tube or something to get the yogurt through the window. Hopefully it will work. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Where did the smoke come from? And why were you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some maklaya, and the window was open, so I thought I'd get some fresh air in here. There's no fire, just some steam.
What? Are you serious? There's no way that's just steam. Show me.
Okay, fine. Here. See, the pot is boiling. That's where the steam is coming from.
Skinner, what's the deal with the food swap? Is this really yogurt?
Well, I wouldn't call it yogurt, no. It's more of a regional expression. Maklaya. It's a local delicacy from the West Coast, and it's higher in protein than yogurt. So really, it's a healthy alternative.
It sounds suspicious. I'm not sure I believe you. Can you prove it to me?
Well, of course. I have the packaging here with all the nutritional information. If you take a look, you'll see that it's a highly nutritious food. Plus, it's really delicious.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get your hands on it? Hey, Skinner, why is it so hot in here? I can't see any lights on. Is there a fire?
No, it's just some weird kind of Mako light. Don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong.
Can I see this Mako light?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a strange light, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Thank you, Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor. Tell the neighbors to turn off the Mako light. I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh, sure. I'll do that. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The stir-fried tomatoes and scrambled eggs are in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds good. I can't wait to dig in.
It won't be much longer. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I totally burned the eggs. All that time and effort wasted. I don't even have time to start over. Guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh, well, I guess I could just make a sandwich or something. It's not what I wanted, but I guess it will have to do. I wonder if I can find something growing outside that would make a good substitute for the burnt stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs. I think I saw some oranges on that tree over there. Maybe I can make a dye omelette out of them? That could work. I better go pick some and get started. I better be careful so I don't slip on the wet grass. Here goes nothing. Success. Now let's get cooking. Let's see, I need to peel the oranges and then cut them into cubes. Then I can add some eggs and spices and fry it up.
What? What is going on here? The entire kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just cooking up a nice little breakfast. I'm frying some tomatoes and scrambling some tomatoes and scrambling some eggs. You said you wanted something to eat, so I'm just doing my best to make it for you. See?
Skinner, this isn't steam. This is smoke. This kitchen is on fire and you're refusing to admit it. Do you have any idea how dangerous this is? You need to put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the dish you promised me.
This is the chef's special, a delicious combination of dai, carrots, and onions. It's an ancient Chinese secret recipe.
But that's not what you said you were making me.
Oh, that. No. That was just a mistake. I meant to say day. I think it's a much tastier dish.
Skinner, you didn't say anything about day. You said stir. Fried tomato and scrambled eggs. Skinner, what is going on? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see the kitchen.
No, you don't need to worry about it. It will pass soon.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. I'll see you tomorrow at school.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, don't mind the smell of smoke. I think it's just some geomagnetic storms.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm just getting the double coconut ready. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying it. What is a double coconut?
It's a savory dish I've been working on. It's a combination of coconut milk, coconut flakes, and a special blend of spices. It's rather unique, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait long. Let's go have a seat and chat while we wait for the double coconut to be ready. Damn it, devil, why did I do that? I was so close to getting the perfect double coconut. Now it's all ruined. What am I gonna do now? I'll think of something. I always do. I won't let this ruin my night. I'll make something else. That palm tree outside the window looks like it has some ripe puffer coconuts. I think if I climb up and shake it a bit, I'll be able to get some of them down. That'll work to replace my double coconut. Now I must make sure the devil won't catch me in the act. No time to lose. Let's get climbing and shaking. Come on, hurry. Just a little more and I'll have enough puffer coconuts to replace the double coconut. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Phew, I barely made it. I'll be sure to thank the devil later. Now off to the kitchen to fry up these puffer coconuts and have a delicious snack.
Star, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed double coconut I'm making. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
That can't be. The smoke is clearly coming from something else. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry if it's a bother, but the fire alarm is malfunctioning and the smoke is coming from an issue with the oven. I'm working to get it fixed, I promise.
Skinner, why did you give me puffer instead of double coconut?
Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you with a new and exotic dish. I figured you'd never had puffer before, and I wanted to give you something special.
That's a strange logic. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, sir. I thought it would make the dining experience more interesting. Plus, puffer is healthier for you.
I'm not so sure about that. What else should I know? Wait, what's that? Is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just a Nandi bear. Don't worry.
Can I see the Nandi bear?
No, there's no need. It's just a misunderstanding.
But I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner, but I really have to be going. I think I smell fire, though. Are you sure everything is all right?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. I'm sure it's just the smell of Nandi bear cooking in the kitchen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some important business to attend to.
All right, then. Goodbye, Skinner, and good luck.
Thank you, Chalmers. Good luck to you, too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize that dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Canandron is taking a bit longer to prepare than I had anticipated.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. It smells delicious, whatever it is you're cooking.
It's a specialty of mine. A Canandron with a bit of a spice to it. I hope you like it. Damn it. I can't believe I've done this again. What kind of idiot burns the Canandron? I'm not sure what else I can do except start all over. This is so frustrating, Devil. Why do you keep tempting me to mess up like this? I don't understand why you have to. Oh, whatever. I'm used to it by now. I just need to stop making the same mistakes and focus on getting this right. I know there must be a way to replace this burnt Canandron. Perhaps if I can find some Pionuke out there, I will be able to get this done and make this right. Come on now, Skinner. Stay focused. That Pionuke isn't going to come to you. You have to go get it. And you know the devil is always watching.
Don't let him win today.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to find some Pionuke, and I'm going to make this right. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. I'm just making a steamed Canandron. It's going to be fantastic.
Enough! Stop trying to deceive me and put the fire out.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring back Pionuke instead of Conandron?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought that this was the food you requested. I must have received the wrong information. I assure you that I'll rectify the situation immediately and make sure that you get the Canandron you asked for.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think you owe me an explanation.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I don't have a good explanation for what happened. I can only apologize and promise that I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't buy any of this. I think you're hiding something from me. If you don't tell me the truth now, then I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. There's no need to worry.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out.
Nonsense. It's just the Aurora Australis reflecting off the walls. You don't even need to see it to know it's there.
Can I see it then? Oh, Dr. Skinner, I think something is going on. I think your house might be on fire.
No, my good man. This is just the Aurora Australis.
But, sir, I can see smoke coming from inside.
No, my boy. This is just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to be worried about.
But, sir, we should really do something about this.
We need to call the fire brigade.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry I can't offer you anything to drink yet. The Grancevola Olivenesiana isn't ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, well, thank you for having me over. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it's a family recipe. I hope you enjoy it. In the meantime, let's have a seat in the living room and we can catch up.
That sounds great.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? God, this was supposed to be a special dinner. I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess the price of failing is the same in the kitchen as it is in the rest of life. What do I do now? I guess I'll just start over. I can make something else. I'll look up a quick and easy recipe and try again. I can do this. What a time to be alive. Why didn't I think of this before? I need to find foreign relations of Portugal that can help me replace this traditional Venetian dish. I must look online and see what recipes I can find. With a little luck, I'm sure I can find something that will work. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Please help me find the best recipe for this